Business 90. Business noun. 1. Buying and selling of goods. Adjective. Big profitable private core. It's time to focus on the company's core business. Retail, wholesale, catering, computer, investment, etc. Verb plus business. Carry on, often law, conduct, do. Transact. A party that has ceased to carry on business. Copyright symbol. He's someone I can do business with, equals that one find it easy / pleasant to do business with. Work in. She works in the computer business. Go into, set up in. Go out of. The firm went out of business during the recession. Put SB / out of. The new regulations will put many small firms out of business. Copyright symbol. Business plus noun. Deal, transaction, meeting, lunch, trip, community, executive, manager, part. Contact, affairs, interests, matters, investment. Secret, protecting business secrets, plan, acumen. Card hours. You can call the helpline during normal business hours. School studies. Park. The Penis offices are located in the new business park out of town. Register trademark symbol at prep. In. He's in business. Copyright symbol. What business are you in? Copyright symbol, figurative. All we need is a car and we'll be in business. Equals we'll have everything we need to start what we want to do. On. Going to Paris on business. Register trademark symbol. Phrase is business as usual, equals things will continue as normal in spite of a difficult situation. It's business as usual at the factory, even while investigators sift through the bomb wreckage. Business or pleasure is the trip to Rome. Business or pleasure. Mix business with pleasure. Where I travel abroad I like to mix business with pleasure. A place of business. 2. Amount of trade done. Adjective. Brisk, good business was brisk and they had sold out by midday. Bad, slack, slow. Verb plus business. Drum up, generate. She's in Europe drumming up business for her new company. Tout for in. Surance salesman touting for business. Lose, we're losing business to our main rivals. Register trademark symbol. Business plus verb. Boom, business is booming for estate agents in the South as the property market hots up. Pick up after a slack period. Business is now picking up. 3. Firm / shop. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Large, medium-sized, small, family, national, local, private, state-owned, profitable. Successful, mail order, retail, wholesale. Verb plus business. Have, own, manage, run. It was always my dream to run my own business. Set up, start. They decided to start their own business. Build up. We built up the business from nothing. Work in. He works in the family business. Take over, expand, grow. We are looking to grow the business over the next couple of years. Join, leave. At business plus verb. Do / go well, take off after 6 months. The business really took off. Expand, grow. The business is expanding fast. Collapse, fail. Asterisk. Register trademark symbol. Business plus noun. Assets, premises. Failure equals note at organization. 4. Work / responsibility. At adjective. Daily. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus business. Go about. Market. Traders going about their daily business. Make st. I shall make it my business to find out who is responsible. Register trademark symbol phrases have no business doing // to do /. Have no business equals no right being here. Mind your own business equals think about your own affairs and not try to get involved in other people's. What are you reading? Mind your own business. Copyright symbol I was just sitting there, mind in my own business, when a man started shouting at me. None of your business / no business of yours my private life is none of your business equals does not concern you. 5 important matters. Adjective. Private, important, pressing, urgent, unfinished. We've got some unfinished business to discuss. Copyright symbol verb plus business get down to. Okay, let's get down to business. Deal with, discuss, talk. PM not going to talk business tonight. Register trademark symbol phrases any other business equals items discussed at the end of a meeting. I think we've finished item 4. Now, is there any other business? 6 situation / event. At adjective. Whole pill be glad when the whole business is over and done with. Awful, bad, dreadful, terrible. I sent was an awful business, he couldn't work for months. Funny, strange, business-like. Adverbs be, sound, become, remain, keep, sthpd. Rather keep the relationship strictly business-like. *adv. Very business-like. Smana strictly quite. Businessman, businesswoman. Noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Leading, prominent, successful, astute, clever, good, shrewd, millionaire, wealthy. Small and association of small businessmen equals who runs small businesses. Local charities supported by local businessmen. Retired. Busy. Adverbs be, look, seem, become, get, keep, remain. She needed to keep busy. Keep. SBPVE got enough work to keep you busy. EADV. Awfully, extremely, really, terribly, very. Exceptionally, particularly, desperately, frantically, a bit, fairly, pretty, quite, rather, constantly. At prep. With she was busy with her makeup. Butcher. Noun. At adjective. Local, halal, kosher, master. Equals, note at job. Butter. Noun. At adjective. Fresh, rancid, melted. Brush the pastry with a little melted butter. Clarified, salted, unsalted. Brandy, cocoa, garlic, herb, peanut. At quant. Knob, pat, slap. He put a large knob of butter on the potatoes. Verb plus butter. Put on, spread, with, put some butter on the crackers, please. Copyright symbol. He spread butter on the roll. Heat, melt, soften, beat in, cream, mix, rub in. Cream the butter and icing sugar together until light and fluffy. Rub the butter into the flour. Make. At butter plus verb spread. This butter doesn't spread very well. Melt the butter. Melted in the heat. Copyright symbol. Butter plus noun. Sauce dish, KNLFE. Register trademark symbol. Prep. In tilde. Courgettes sauteed in butter. Phrases bread and butter. Equals special page at food. Butter verb. EADV. Generously, thickly, lightly, lightly buttered. Toast. Butterfly. Noun. 1 insect. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus butterfly. Collect. Copyright symbol. Butterfly plus verb. Flit, flutter, fly. Emerge the butt. turfly emerged from the pupa. At butterfly plus noun wing. To swimming stroke. Note at stroke. 91. Business. Starting out. Set up launch. An agency and advertising campaign. A branch and initiative. A company and operation. A firm a product. In business a program. An organization a project. A project a scheme. A venture a takeover bid. Operating at full capacity. Now we're in business. Do make manage operate run. The accounts and appointment a business at full capacity an airline. Business a bargain a company an airline a bar. The catering cutbacks demand a company a business. A deal the economy a flight a campaign. The marketing and investment a factory the railways a company. The paperwork a killing the finances the economy. Some research alone a firm a factory. The stock taking money the funds the finances. A profit a restaurant. A transaction a team. Doing well. Boost generate. Demand spending capital profit. The economy takings cash publicity. Employment tourism demand revenue. Production trade employment. Profits turnover income. And not so well. A company goes under / goes to the wall. A deal falls apart / falls through. The euro falls to a new low. Growth slows. Negotiations break down. Profits plummet / plunge. Recession looms. Sales are down. Shares plummet / plunge. Making a fat profit. Buttock 92. Buttock noun. Adjective. Firm plump, rounded scrawny. Button noun. One for fastening clothes. Adjective. Bottom, fop the top button of his shirt was un. Done. Coat, shirt, efk. Register trademark symbol verb plus button do up, fasten undo, unfasten. Fumble with lose my coat has lost a button. Rip off. So on. Button plus verb be missing, come off, pop, off. There was a button missing from his shirt. Equals, special page at clothes. Too small switch. Adjective. On, start / starter off, stop control fast for. Ward, pause, play, rewind alarm, panic she hit the alarm button as fast as she could. Mouse self. Disfruct, often figurative. Verb plus button click, on, computing, depress, hit. Hold down, press, push click the left mouse button twice. Keep your finger on release, take your finger off. Copyright symbol phrases at FHE touch of a button. The remote control allows you to change channel at the touch of a button. See, special page at computer. Buy verb. EADV. Cheaply old bikes can be bought quite cheaply. Register trademark symbol verb plus buy can / can't afford to. Prep. For he bought a car for his daughter. I bought it. For £25. From I bought some books from a friend. At phrases buy and sell. She makes her living buying and selling antiques. Money can / can't buy. It's the best that money can buy. Oh, there are some things money can't buy. Buy a noun. Adjective. Potential, prospective. First time the houses are small and inexpensive, ideal for first time buyers. Adverb plus buyer have find, get they quickly found a buyer for their house. Sells to. At prep. For have you got a buyer for your house yet? At phrases buyer beware in matters of second hand cars, your motto should be buyer beware, equals the buyer is responsible for checking the quality of the goods. A buyer's market. In a buyer's market, the commodity is plentiful and so its price is not high. Buzz noun. Asterisk at adjective. A high / high-pitched low loud angry. The angry buzz of a wasp. Background. The background buzz of conversation. Copyright symbol verb plus buzz here. At prep. Tilde of, figurative, I love the buzz, equals excitement, of a big city. At phrase is a buzz of conversation, a buzz of excite. Meant there was a buzz of excitement all round the room. Buzzer noun. At verb plus buzzer press, sound press the buzzer when you want to talk. Buzzer plus verb go, off, sound the buzzer went off. At 8 o'clock. Bypass noun. At quant. Stretch. That stretch of bypass will be finished by January. Register trademark symbol verb plus bypass build. At prep. Along a / the tilde speeding along the bypass on. A / the tilde the traffic on the bypass round. A / the tilde we drove round the bypass to the airport. Tilde around / round build. Ing a new bypass around the town. cc. Cab noun. At adjective. Black, yellow London black cab driver's taxi. Hackney, handsome horse-drawn. Verb and cab go by, take let's take a cab. Call, SB. Get, SB, order, SB, phone for I'll call you a cab, find we couldn't find a cab anywhere near. Catch, hail I tried to hail a cab but none of them would stop. Get into / out of. Drive, pay for / off share we decided to share a cab. Cab plus verb draw up, pull up the cab pulled up and they got out. Pick SB up, take SBJ ordered a cab tar take him home. At cab plus noun driver rank fair ride. At prep. By tilde J came by cab. In a / the tilde the driver was sit ting in his cab. At phrases the back of a cab J left my umbrella in the back of the cab. Cabbage noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Green, red, white Savoy, spring boiled. Pickled, raw. Verb plus cabbage eat, have boil, cook, prepare. Chop, shred. At cabbage plus noun leaf, patch. Equals special page at food. Cabinet noun. 1. Usually cabinet, in government. Adjective. Full. There was a meeting of the full cabinet this afternoon. The inner cabinet is to meet again today. Shadow, equals the most important members of the opposition party, war. Register trademark symbol verb plus cabinet appoint, choose, form enlarge. Expand reshuffle. The Prime Minister reshuffled, equals changed his cabinet yesterday. Enter, join leave, quit. Consult. Force. The defeat in the vote forced the cabinet to change its policy on immigration. Persuade, urge. At cabinet plus verb meet discuss sth. Cabinet plus noun member, minister, meeting re. Shuffle. The affair led to a midterm cabinet reshuffle, equals when the Prime Minister / President changes some of the people in the cabinet. 2. Cupboard. Adjective. Glass / glass fronted bathroom, bedside, kit. Chen medicine china, display, trophy. A glass fronted China cabinet cocktail, drinks filing storage. At prep. In a / the tilde past reporis are kept in the filing cab. In it in my office. Cable noun. At adjective. Electric, telephone overhead, underground. Fiber optic. Register trademark symbol quant. Length. The length of electric cable. Verb plus cable lay, run roads have to be dug up to lay. Underground cables. Engineers plan to run the telephone cables under the river. Connect the cable to the correct terminal. At cable plus verb go run a cable running under the road. Connect new cables connecting major cities in your ape carry these fiber optic cables can carry phone calls and computer data. Cackle noun. At verb plus cackle glve, jet out the old woman gave a cackle of laughter. Here. Phrase is a cackle of laughter. Cackle verb. Eadv. Loudly, wildly he cackled wildly at the thought. At prep. With for cackle with delight /glee /laugh. Mirth /pleasure. Cadet noun. Adjective. Army, military, naval, police officer. The military academy trains up to 2000 officer cadets each year. Register trademark symbol verb plus cadet train. Register trademark symbol cadet plus noun core. Cafe noun. Adjective. Pavement, transport. At verb plus cafe go to manage run own. Cafe plus verb serve a pavement cafe serving drinks and light meals. At prep. In a / the tilde. Cake noun. Adjective. Homemade moist, rich, sticky rich, moist. Fruit cake apple, carrot, chocolate, cream, fruit, seed. Sponge layer, sandwich birthday, Christmas, wed. Ding I blew out the candles on my birthday cake. Copyright symbol quant. Bit, piece, slice he cut her a slice of cake. Verb plus cake eat, have bake, make decorate. Ice, spread with spread the cake with the butter. Cream. Cut everyone cheered as the bride and groom cut the wedding cake. At cake plus noun crumbs she brushed some cake crumbs off her lap. Recipe mix, mixture a packet of cake mixo. Pour the cake mixture into a greased and lined tin. Board, tin, shop, stall, stand. Equals special page at food. Calculate verb. 1 work out a number, etc. Eadv. Accurately, exactly. At prep. According to the amount is calculated accord into the number of years you have paid into the scheme. At the sum involved was calculated at $82 million. To guess. Eadv. Carefully, shrewdly correctly he correctly calculated that the others would not dare fight back. Calculating adjective. At verbs be. Eadv. Coldly, coolly she caught a coolie calculating. Glint in the other woman's eye. At phrases cold and calculating he has a cold and calculating mind. Calculation noun. 1 act of calculating / sum calculated. Adjective. Accurate, correct, exact, precise and exact calculation of the amount spent so far. If your calculations are correct, then we will make a large profit. Incorrect. Wrong, it turned out that our calculations were incorrect. Calculator. Approximate, rough. Even a rough calculation shows that you have spent too much, complex, detailed, simple, quick, rapid, arithmetical, mathematical, economic, financial. Verb plus calculation. Do, make. She did a rapid calculation in her head. Oh, we cannot make a precise calculation of the price until we have all the costs. Phrases. A method of calculation. Too careful planning to get what you want. Adjective. Cold, cool. Quant. Act. An act of cold calculation. Calculator. Noun. Adjective. Desk, handheld, pocket, electronic, program. Mobile. Advanced exam candidates are not allowed to use advanced calculators with database capability. Add calculator plus noun. Display. Calendar. Noun. Adjective. Busy, full. The group has a busy sporting calendar. Golfing, racing, social, sporting, etc. Prep. In / on / the tilde. The most important event in the year's golfing calendar. Calf. Noun. Adjective. Bull, heifer, beef, dairy, veal, weaned. Verb plus calf. Produce. A dairy cow needs to produce a calf each year. Rear. These calves are reared for beef. Graze. The calves are grazed intensively during their first season. Calf plus verb. Graze, suckle. At prep. In / with tilde. Their prize cow is in calf, equals pregnant. Call. Noun. Ton. The telephone. Adjective. Phone / telephone. Long, quick, short, pill. Just make a quick phone call. Local, international, long. Distance, trunk, direct, dialed, incoming, outgoing. Emergency, anonymous, hoax, nuisance, obscene. Unsolicited. Wake up. Jay ordered a wake-up call for 6:30 the next morning. Figurative. Last night's defeat should be wake-up call for the team. Verb plus call. Give. Sb, make, place. Give us a call to say when you have arrived. Copyright symbol. She asked her secretary to place a call through to England. Get, have, receive. Answer, take, take the call upstairs. Return. I left a message but he didn't return my call. Put through. Transfer. Ask the receptionist to put your call through to my room. Register. Trademark symbol. Call plus noun box. At prep. Tilde for. Were there any calls for me while I was out? Tilde from. You had a call from Fred. Tilde to. I made a call to friend in London. To sound. To attract attention. Adjective. Loud, distinctive. The distinctive call of the cuckoo. Plaintive. The bird's plaintive call. Distress bird. Clarion, rallying, both figurative. This election is a clarion call for our country to face the challenges of the new era. Verb plus call. Let out here. Prep. Tilde for a for help. 3 short visit. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Business, courtesy, social. Verb plus call. Make, pay. Sb, the doctor has several calls to make this morning. At prep. Owner. Tilde. She's out on a call. Tilde on her first call was on the local library. Phrases. First / last / next port of call. Our first port of call equals the first place we went to was the chemist's. For request / demand. Adjective. Renewed, repeated. Last. This is the lost call for passengers traveling on British Airways Flight 199 to Rome. Strike. At verb plus call. Issue. Renew. Drink. Drive. Campaign, Us have renewed their call for the introduction of random breath tests. Answer, heed, respond to around 10,000. Workers heeded the union's strike call. Reject. At Prep. For the charity issued a call for donations to assist victims of the earthquake. Sent phrases a call to arms, equals for strong request for people to fight in the army, figurative, the president's speech was a call to arms to restore the vitality of the American dream. Call verb. EADV. Commonly originally collectively a range of very small organisms, collectively called nanoplankton. Variously a plant variously called cow parsley and Queen Anne's lace aptly quaintly euphemistically. The prison is euphemistically called a rehabilitation center. At Prep. By we usually call him by his nickname. Calm noun. One peaceful situation /manner /feeling. At adjective. Apparent under his apparent calm lay relax. Inner the pursuit of inner calm uneasy forced. Studied with a forced calm she said, how do you know? Dead she felt not fear, but a kind of dead calm. Deadly. ICPM calling the police he stated with deadly calm. At verb plus calm appeal for, call for the government app. Appealed for calm after the riots broke out. At calm plus verb descend, settle after the bomb, an UN. Easy calm settled in the city. Phrases a period of calm. To at sea. Adjective. Dead, flat seals basked on boulders in a flat calm. Calm adjective. One not worried or angry. At verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound J may have appeared calm, but I certainly did not feel it. Become. Keep, remain, stay sit down and keep calm. Copyright symbol the pilot urged the passengers to remain calm. Keep the patient calm. EADV. Extremely, remarkably, very you seem remark. Ably calm. Completely, perfectly, utterly her voice was firm and perfectly calm. Fairly, pretty, quite apparent. Lie, outwardly curiously, strangely the point had receded and he felt curiously calm. Reassuringly the voice sounded reassuringly calm. At Prep. About she seemed pretty calm about it. At phrases cool, calm and collected he remained at all times cool, calm and collected. To not rough or stormy. Copyright symbol verbs be look become. EADV. Absolutely, dead, flat, perfectly the sea was dead. Calm. Flat calm conditions fairly, quite, relatively. Calorie noun. Adjective. Empty sweets and biscuits have a lot of empty calories in them. Register trademark symbol verb plus calorie contain, have consume, eat. Burn, off, you need to exercise more to burn off the calories. Count, watch some people count calories all their lives. OPM trying to watch my calories at the moment. Calorie plus noun content, intake foods with a high calorie content. At phrases high /low calorie a low calorie drink. High /low in calories fruit is relatively low in calories. 95 can. Camera noun. Adjective. 3D, automatic, box, cine, closed circuit, digital. Electronic, infrared, microfilm, movie, plincle. Polaroid, SLR, television /TV, underwater, Videocom. Packed security, surveillance handheld, mobile. Candid. E-verb plus camera focus, point simply point your cam. Era at the subject and press the button. Pose for the. Royal couple posed for the cameras. Brave, face he. Couldn't bring himself to face the cameras and left by a back exit. Mount the film was taken by a camera. Mounted on a hang glider. Install closed circuit cameras. Have been installed throughout the building. Set up the. Crews have been setting up their cameras. Load. Camera plus verb films catch sth the camera has caught the expression on the Queen's face beautifully. Focus on roll. The director gave the signal and the cam. Eras rolled. Click. She stepped onto the balcony and 1,000 cameras clicked. E-camera plus noun crew, team assistant bag, equip. Meant, lens, tripod angle, position work. E-prep. In front of the s he ployed his first match at Everton in front of the TV cameras. Otf the incident OC. Kurd AFF camera, equals was not filmed. On the moment. Was caught on camera. Camouflage noun. Scent adjective. Effective, excellent, good, perfect protective. Army he was wearing army camouflage. Adverb plus camouflage act as, provide the animals. Markings provide effective camouflage. Where? Camouflage verb. E-prep. With they camouflaged their truck with fallen pine branches. Sent phrases. Be carefully /heavily well camouflaged. The vehicles were all well camouflaged. Camp noun. 1-inch tents /huts. E at adjective. Makeshift, temporary holiday, summer. Base. The mountaineers set up their base camp at the foot of the Mountain. Transit gypsy, traveler's army, Milai. Terry training. E-verb plus camp make, pitch, set up. We pitched camp. Just outside the woods. Break, strike. We broke camp. Early the next morning. Leave. E-camp plus noun fire, also campfire, sitting round the campfire site, also campsite. E-prep. At a / the children are spending a week at a summer camp. To prison, etc. E-adjective. Concentration, detention, internment, labor. Prison, prisoner of war death, extermination refu. G. The appalling conditions in the refugee camps. E-prep. Ina / the she spent 5 years in a labor camp. 3. Group with shared beliefs. E-adjective. Hostile, opposing, rebel, rival ideological, pell. Itical armed. The region split into 2 armed camps. E-verb plus camp switch. A politician who switches camp. When it suits him divide into, split into. E at prep. In a / the people in both main political camps. E phrases have a foot in both camps, equals show loyalty to 2 different groups. He can unite the party because he has a foot in both camps. Campaign noun. E adjective. Big, huge, major, massive, lengthy, long, long. Running, sustained, brief, effective, successful. UN. Successful, determined, intensive, strong, vigorous. Bitter, fierce, vicious, concerted, orchestrated. A fully orchestrated campaign against striking workers. Joint official, public, local, international, national. Nationwide, worldwide 1 man / 1 woman, po. So now she has fought a 1 woman campaign for 10 years. About the lack of childcare provision in the town. Lion, electoral, leadership, political, President Lal, election, referendum advertising, marketing, promotional, sales propaganda, publicity, public relations, media, poster, press, television / TV, anti-corruption, anti-drug, anti-smoking, etc. Protest awareness. A health awareness campaign to promote a healthy lifestyle. Lobbying, fundraising, literacy, recruitment. Bombing, guerrilla, military, the terrorists bombing pain, hate, terror / terrorist, dirty tricks, smear, wise. Purring her political opponents ran a whispering campaign against her. Verb plus campaign launch, mount, start the Painy launched a huge advertising campaign. Conduct, fight, organs, run, wage. People have criticized the way in which she conducted her election campaign. Lead, manage, spearhead. She led a successful campaign against the closure of the library. Take part in intensify, step up. The government has intensified the military campaign against the rebels. Campaign plus verb begin, get underway, start. The general election campaign gets underway today. B. Aimed at SB /STH, a concerted campaign aimed at educating young people about the dangers of drugs. Aimed at the campaign aims to inform the public of the dangers of this disease. Call for STH, demand STH. Fail to. The campaign failed to achieve its objectives. Campaign plus noun manager, team strategy issue. Education has become an important campaign issue. Trail, election candidates on the campaign trail, equals travel. Ling around the country campaigning. Prep. During a / the they met regularly during the campaign. Against, a fierce campaign against hunting. By the political campaign by the Labour Party. For the campaign for racial equality. Phrase is a plan of campaign after sliding in the opinion on polls. The party had to rethink its plan of campaign. Campaign verb. At adv. Actively, hard, strongly, tirelessly, vigorously. We will campaign hard for an end to the ivory trade. Effectively, successfully. Local people have successfully campaigned against the building. Openly, publicly. Prep. Against. Local communities are campaigning against the dumping of toxic waste. We have campaigned for better rural transport. On the group campaigns on a range of environmental issues. On behalf of. Campaigning on behalf of the British consumer. Campaigner noun. Adjective. Effective, good, great, successful. Active, less, vigorous. Experienced, seasoned, veteran. Leading, prominent. Prep. Against, a prominent campaigner against drugs. For an active campaigner for animal rights. On behalf of a veteran campaigner on behalf of the disabled. Campus noun. Adjective. Large small college, university. Verb plus campus. Have de Montfort University has campuses in Milton Keynes and Leicester. Campus plus noun novel. Prep. At a / the students at the Belfast campus have excellent sports facilities. They moved off Pus to share a flat in the town. On tilde she lives on campus. Can noun. At adjective. Metal, tin rusty fard the floor was littered. Canal 96. With rusty food cans. 300 G, 250 me, 1102, etc. A 200 G can. Of tuna beer, Coke jerry, petrol oil paint water. In aerosol, spray. E-verb plus can come in this special type of milk comes. In a can. Open we opened a can of sardines for lunch. Drain, empty she drained her can of beer and threw it away. Copyright symbol he emptied a can of beans into the pan. Drink. Sip at fill he was filling a jerry can with petrol from the pump. Recycle. Hash can plus noun opener, also can opener. E at prep. Ena / the tilde off can so foil. Canal noun. Scent adjective. Irrigation ship. At verb plus canal build, dig. At canal plus noun barge, boat bank tow path. At prep. Along a / the tilde the barge moved slowly along the canal. On a / the tilde sailing on the canal. Cancellation noun. E adjective. Last minute sudden outright they opted for rescheduling rather than outright cancellation. E verb plus cancellation have we may be able to offer you some tickets if we have any cancellations. Make can. Cellations must be made in writing. Cause heavy seas. Can cause cancellation of ferry services. At cancellation plus noun charge, fee. Cancer noun. E adjective. Breast, cervical, lung, prostate, skin, etc. E verb plus cancer have, suffer from contract, get. Develop cause screen SB for most of the women employees have now been screened for breast cancer. Diag. Nose die from / of. Register trademark symbol cancer plus verb spread the cancer has spread to his stomach. E cancer plus noun cell, patient, sufferer, victim. Risk the cancer risk among smokers was found to be high. A research drug, treatment. E phrase is a battle / struggle against cancer he died. After an 18-month battle against cancer. And special page at illness. Candid adjective. E verbs be. EADV. Very extraordinarily. Quite less than. E at prep. About he was quite candid about the way the case had been handled. With I felt she was being less than can. Did with me. Remarkably perfectly. Candidate noun. E adjective. Potential, prospective parliament. Terry candidates met party leaders last week. Likely, POS. Sybil she's a likely candidate for promotion. Good. Ideal, suitable there were no suitable candidates for the position. Unsuitable successful the successful candidate. Date will be fluent in French and German. Congression. Al, ministerial, parliamentary, presidential conservative, democratic, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus candidate put yourself forward as, stand. As she decided to stand as a candidate in the union elections. Field, nominate, put up, run our organization is putting up 5 candidates in the elections. Back, sup. Port, vote for choose, select the committee will I select the best candidate for the job. Reject we rejected most of the candidates as unsuitable. E at prep. tilde for she was the only candidate for the post. Candle noun. Adjective. Lighted flickering. Verb plus candle light bio out, snuff, out. At candle plus verb burn flicker go out. At candle plus noun flame. Cannabis noun. At quant. Traces of cannabis were found in the pilot's blood. Verb plus cannabis smoke grow. Cannabis plus noun leaf, plant, resin. See = note at drug, for more verbs and nouns. Cannon noun. Adjective. Water riot. Police used water cannon and tear gas to disperse the crowd. Register trademark symbol verb plus cannon load aim fire, shoot. Cannon plus verb boom, roar, thunder cannons tune. Dirt to their right. Fire, sth, as the king stepped ashore. The cannons fired a salute. At cannon plus noun bale, shell fire, shot crew. Fodder, figurative, the foot soldiers were just used as can. Non-fodder, equals considered not as people but as material to be used up in war. Canoe noun. Adjective. Dugout, open. Copyright symbol verb plus canoe paddle. At prep. By tilde where crossed the lake by canoe. Canopy noun. Adjective. Dense, thick. A thick canopy of branches forest. Leafy, tree. At verb plus canopy form. The trees formed a leafy canopy above their heads. At prep. Beneath / under a / the tilde of sitting beneath a canopy of branches. Cap noun. One soft flat hat. Adjective. Flat, peaked cloth base bale, bathing, cricket. Forage, school, shower, skull, swimming. Register trademark symbol cap plus noun badge. Special page at clothes. 2 covering for the end / top of sth. Adjective. Filler, hub, lens screw. The Boitel has a screw. Cap. Verb plus cap putin, screw on. Put the cap back on the pen. Remove, take off, unscrew. Capability noun. At adjective. Enormous limited. The company's manufacture incapability is quite limited. Potential proven. The proven capability of this technology human beyond the scope of human capability. Intellectual, mental tech. Nickel, technological manufacturing, production search computing, design, graphics, multimedia, net working, printing, processing, sound, video defense. Fighting, military, missile, nuclear, offensive, weapons. At verb plus capability. Have. She has the capability to become a very fine actress. Increase. The government wants to increase its military capability. Lose. At prep. Beyond your tilde. Organizing a whole department is beyond his capability. Within your tilde. I'm sure that your new job is right within your capabilities. Tilde for her cap. Ability for making sensible decisions. 97 ca. Capable adjective. T having a lot of skill. At verbs be, seem. She seems very capable. Adv. Extremely, highly, quite, very. He has proved himself an extremely capable manager. Too capable of. Able to do. Sth. Verbs appear, be, feel, look, prove, seem. Become. Believe. Sb. Consider. Sb. She could hardly believe him capable of such kindness. Adv. Fully, more than, perfectly, quite, well. She is mere. than capable of looking after herself / barely, hardly. Scarcely he was barely capable of writing his own name. Reasonably clearly, obviously potentially, theoretic. Ally physically he was not physically capable of climb. Ing out of the window. Capacity noun. 1 amount held forward / produced. Adjective. High, larger high capacity electric pump large. Capacity disk drives limited, small maximum, total. Total capacity of 50 liters excess, spare capacity in. The health service economic, productive earning the. Qualification should increase my earning capacity. Carrying, nuclear, seating, storage engine, lung. Asterisk at verb plus capacity have be filled forward / packed to the. Theatre was filled to capacity, equals was full, for every perform. Ands. Expand, increase reduce. At capacity plus noun audience, crowd. Phrases operate forward / work at full capacity, equals to produce. The maximum amount possible. To ability. Adjective. Amazing, enormous, great, remarkable limit. Innate, natural children have an innate capacity to understand language. Intellectual, mental human. The human capacity for compassion. At verb plus capacity have lays she seems to have lost. The capacity to enjoy herself increase reduce, restrict. Prep. Beyond your tilde this maths is beyond the capacity of most school children. Within your tilde the mountain walk is well within the capacity of most fit people. Tilde tore her. Amazing capacity for organization. 3 official position. Adjective. Official personal, private, unofficial, voluntary. Professional acting, caretaker advisory judicial. Verb plus capacity act in, work in have worked in an. Advisory capacity with many hospitals. Register trademark symbol prep. In your tilde in my capacity as president, I would like to thank Jack for his hard work. Capital noun. 1 money used to start a business, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. Fixed, starting working, foreign, private. Equity, investment, share risk, venture. Asterisk register trademark symbol verb plus capital have we don't have enough capital to buy new premises. Accumulate, attract, borrow, raise he had various ideas on how to raise capital for the project. Invest, provide, put, up, sink the com. Penny has put a lot of capital into the project. Oh we can't expect the government to put up the capital. Oh he sank vast amounts of capital in the venture. Free up, release, UN. Lock tie up our capital is all tied up in property. Capital plus noun assets, goods, resources, stock. Costs, expenditure, investment, outlay, repayment. Spending accumulation, growth account grant. Project investment in major capital projects gain, loss. Flaws, inflow, movement, outflow, receipt value the capital value of the property market. Phrases capital intensive industries. An injection of capital inner city areas require a large injection of capital. A return on your capital investors want an immediate return on their capital. Special page at business. To city. At adjective. Great, major the department store has branches in all major capitals. British, Japanese, etc. foreign, provincial, regional, state, cultural, financial, etc. E-prep. In a / the fast pace of life in the capital of at phrases. Capital of the world Las Vegas is the gam. Bling capital of the world. Capitalism noun. Adjective. Advanced, contemporary, late, modern, global. World competitive, consumer, entrepreneurial, free. Market, industrial, laissez-faire, liberal, monopoly, popular, state, welfare. Adverb plus capitalism fight, against, protest against. Struggle against, abolish, overthrow, replace. At prep. Under a study of the development of agriculture. Under capitalism. At phrase is the advance / rise of capitalism, the fall of capitalism predicting the fall of world capitalism. Capsule noun. Adverb plus capsule swallow, take to avoid capture by the enemy, he swallowed a cyanide capsule. Capsule plus verb contain st capsules containing a poisonous drug. Captain noun. Equals note at rank. Captive noun. Adverb plus captive free release the terrorists willingly. Release their captives if they get what they want. Captive adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be take SB he was taken captive on the border. Hold SB, keep SB she was held captive in a castle. Captivity noun. Adverb plus captivity hold / keep SB in the children. Were hate in captivity until British soldiers entered the ville. Large. Bring / take SB into free / release SB from the. Prisoners were released from captivity after 3 months. Escape from. E-prep. During SB's she was tortured many times in her captivity. In trout bred in captivity. Capture noun. Verb plus capture avoid, escape. Evade the refugees. Evaded capture by hiding in the forest. Lead to this information led to the capture of the murderer. Capture verb. EADV. Perfectly that description captures perfectly the feeling of being invisible. Brilliantly, neatly. Verb plus capture attempt to, try to manage to. Fail to the exhibition on India fires to capture the great diversity of this fascinating country. Car noun. Adjective. Fast new second hand, used car sales. Man veteran, vintage private the government wants more people to use public transport instead of private cars. Diesel, electric, motor, petro, estate, hatchback, saloon, sports armored, panda, patrol, police, squad. Unmarked police in an unmarked car had been following the stolen vehicle for several minutes, racing, rally. Stock company, hire getaway the robbers a ban. Caravan 98. Dunned their getaway car in Sealand Road. Parked there. Was a line of parked cars in front of the building. Register trademark symbol verb plus car go / travel by, drive have, own, run. It's very expensive to run a car these days. Take it's too far to walk. Take the car. Get in / into, pile into he got in the car and they drove off copyright symbol the kids all piled into the car. Get out get out you lock up the house and I'll get the car out. Stop back, reverse overtake, pass. Lose control of lost control of the car and it spun off the road. Leave, park abandon, dump, build, make. Manufacture, produce, repair, service, work on, take. In, ve, got to take the car in for service. Wash, hire. Break into, steal. Car plus verb start, despite the cold, the car started first. Time. Run on STH, cars that run on diesel do STH, the car does 55 miles per gallon. Copyright symbol, the car was doing over 100 miles an hour. Pull out, turn out, what cheek. That car pulled out right in front of me. Drive off, pull away. Overtake, SB/STH, pass, SB/STH, accelerate, slow down. Come to a halt, draw up, pull up, stop, skid, spin, ho. Car skidded on a patch of ice. Break down, stall, collide. With STH, crash, hit STH, leave the road, his car hit a van. Coming in the opposite direction. Car plus noun, boot, door, engine, horn, key, phone. Tire, window, a car boot sale, equals an outdoor sale where people sell things from the backs of their cars. Park. Parking, there's not enough car parking in the town center. Driver, dealer, salesman, showroom, accident. Crash, wash, text, ferry. Register, trademark symbol, prep. By tilde, they take the children to school by car. In a / the tilde, I'll wait for you in the car. At phrases, cars on the roads, the number of cars on the roads is increasing all the time. A make / model of car. Caravan, noun. Adjective. Horse-drawn, motor, gypsy, holiday, touring. Adverb plus caravan, pool, to live in, stay in. Caravan plus verb, park, the local farmer lets holiday caravans park on his land. Register, trademark symbol, caravan plus noun, holiday, park, site, rally. Carbohydrate, noun. One substance in food. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus carbohydrate, be rich / high in, contain. Cashew nuts are rich in carbohydrate. At carbohydrate plus noun, content, diet, a high carbohydrate diet. Phrase is a source of carbohydrate. To food. Register, trademark symbol, adjective. Simple, complex carbohydrates such as pasta, refined, unrefined. Carbon, noun. Adjective. Pure diamonds are crystals of pure carbon. Organic, radioactive, activated. Carbon plus noun, content, iron with a high carbon content, atom, isotope, fiber. At phrase is a form of carbon. Carbon dioxide, noun. Verb plus carbon dioxide, absorb, take in trees, ab. Sorb carbon dioxide and produce oxygen. Emit, give out. Produce, release, form, give, how is carbon dioxide formed. Coke burns with oxygen to give carbon dioxide. At carbon dioxide plus noun, emissions. At phrase is a build-up of carbon dioxide, emissions of carbon dioxide. Card, noun. One giving information. Adjective. Business, calling, visiting, appointment, invitation, identity, membership index, record, report. Flash, also flashcard, swipe, smart. At prep. Owner / the tilde, she wrote the main points of her speech on index cards. To used to pay / get money. Register, trademark symbol, adjective. Plastic, he had a wallet full of plastic cards. Cash, charge, check, guarantee, credit, debit, phone. Ration. Verb plus card, pay by, put STH on, use, she paid for her Holiday by credit card. Ot Lee put the melon my card. AC. Sept, take the restaurant accepts all major credit cards. Issue, SB with, the bank has issued me with a check. Card yet. At card plus noun number holder fraud. 3 greetings card. Adjective. Greeting / greetings, birthday, Christmas, get. Well, sympathy. At verb plus card give SB, send SB sign, write every. One at work signed a card for her. Get, receive. 4 used for a game. Adjective. Playing winning court, picture trump, / ig. Urative, this defender's ability to score vital goals has often proved a trump card. Wild. At quant. Deck, pack. Verb plus card cut, deal, shuffle pick C card. Said the conjurer. Hold, often figurative, the kidnappers. Hold ale the cards, equals are in control of the situation. Card plus noun game, player, table. 5 cards game. Quant. Game. At verb plus cards play we play cards every Friday night. Lose / win at he always wins at cards. At card plus noun game. Note. Playing cards. 2, 3, etc. of ~s. The 4 of hearts. Jack, Queen, King, Ace of ~s. The Ace of spades. High, low tilde. A toe club. Black, red tilde. You can't put a red 5 on a red 6. Pick up, take tilde. Why didn't you pick up the king? Have, hold tilde. He knew his opponents held only spades and diamonds. Lay / put down, play tilde. She put down a joker. Lead tilde. You should have led a high spade. Draw tilde. Use your ace and king to draw the trumps. Trump tilde. He trumped my ace. Tilde be trumps / wild / high. Spades are trumps. Let's play again. This time twos are wild, ace is high. Tilde trick, in games like bridge and whist. We needed to take 3 more spade tricks. On a / the tilde. You can play either a 9 or a jack on a 10. Cardboard noun. Adjective. Thick thin stiff corrugated. At quant. Piece, sheet of stiff black cardboard. 99 caress. Verb plus cardboard be made from / out, of, make. Sth from / out of cut. Register trademark symbol cardboard plus noun box, carton, tube cutout. There was a life-size cardboard cutout of Elvis Presley in the shop window. Cardigan noun. Adjective. Wool / woolen / woolly hand knitted. Sent verb plus cardigan knit. And special page at clothes. Care noun. One looking after SB / STH. At adjective. Good, great he loved his books and took great care of them. Loving, tender she's still very frail and will need lots of tender loving care. Private voluntary. Constant, full-time, round-the-clock continuing, long. Term short term, temporary daily, day-to-day, ru. Time intensive last night she was critically ill in intensive care. Copyright symbol an intensive care unit clinical, emergency. Health, medical, nursing, patient hospital, inpatient. Institutional, residential day, non-hospital, outpatient. Community domestic, domiciliary, home. Based primary, secondary, tertiary antenatal, den. Tal, psychiatric palliative formal, informal the couple. Relied on informal care from relatives. Faster public. Children in public care pastoral, spiritual client, cause. Toma hair, skin. Verb plus care take he left his job to take care of his sick wife. Otila take care of hiring the core. Provide, SB with. Need, require receive take SB into the boys were. Taken into care when their parents died. At care plus noun services center, home, unit man. Ager, worker management plan, policy, program. Allowance needs, order. At prep. In tilde he had been in foster care since he was 5. In SB's tilde you won't come to any harm while you're in there. Care. Copyright symbol many historic sites are in the care of the National Trust. Under the tilde of he's under the care of Dr. Parks. Tilde of. Phrase is the quality / standard of care. To attention / thought given to STH. Adjective. Extreme, good, great care should be taken. To ensure that the equipment is clean. Extra, special in. Finite, the utmost exquisite, meticulous, painstaking. Scrupulous the little girl was writing her name with painstaking care. Exaggerated, excessive he takes excessive care of his appearance. Due, formal, proper. Reasonable the householder has a duty to take reasonable care for the visitor's safety. Verb plus care exercise, take. At prep. With tilde a label on the box read, glass, handle. With care. Without tilde he was found guilty of driving with out due care and attention. Care verb. Eadv. Deeply, genuinely, a lot, passionately, really. Truly, hardly, not greatly, not much, not particularly he. Hardly cares what he does anymore. Copyright symbol I don't know which she chose, nor do I greatly care. Prep. About he really cares about the environment. For. You genuinely care for him, don't you? Phrases be past caring 7m past caring what he does. Equals I don't care anymore. Career noun. One series of jobs that a person has. Adjective. Long brief, short, brilliant, distinguished. Glittering, good, great, successful he had a distinguished career as a diplomat. Promising flagging he did a film for Hollywood to boost his flagging career. Chosen she achieved a lot in her chosen career academy. Acting, diplomatic, literary, medical, military, music. Political, sporting, teaching playing, professional. Recording, stage the album that launched his recording career. Verb plus career build, carve out, have, make, pursue he made a good career for himself in football. Copyright symbol she pursued a successful career in medicine. Begin, embark on, launch, start, out on, young actors just starting out on their careers boost abandon, give up cut short. End, ruin, wreck a car crash which wrecked his career. Resume change. Career plus verb last STH, span STH her stage career. Span 60 years. Start, take off be over, end. At career plus noun careers advice / guidance / informer. Careers advisor / officer, careers service breaker. Career break to have children, advancement, develop. Meant, ladder, path, progression, a move higher up the career ladder, choice, move, a smart career move up. Opportunities, prospects, structure, the profession has no clear career structure. Civil servant, diplomat, soldier. Girl, woman. E-prep. During / throughout your she won many awards during her acting career. In at career in com. Put as with a brilliant career with the Royal Ballet. E-phrase is the peak / height of your career. She was at the peak of her playing career when she injured herself, or change of career. 2 period of your life spent working / doing sth. E adjective. Checkered, colorful, turbulent, varied. He has had a somewhat checkered career. School, working. She started her working career as a waitress. E verb plus career, have, start. Career verb. EADV. Wildly, a sudden gust caught her hat and sent it careering wildly down the road. Around children. Careering around the playground. E-prep. Down, into, off, through the lorry, careered off the road and hit a tree. Careful, adjective. E adverbs be, make SB, bitter, past experience, had made her careful of what she confided to Nadia. EADV. Awfully, doubly, especially, extra, extremely, particularly, really, specially, very. Be extra careful when walking along country roads. A bit, a little, fairly, quite, scrupulously. E at prep. About, she was quite careful about how she spoke to him. Of, he's very careful of his reputation. With, she's extremely careful with money. Careless, adjective. E adverbs, he become, get, grow. She had begun to grow careless. Make SB, boredom made him careless. EADV. Extremely, very, a bit, a little, rather, a rather. Careless, mistake, notoriously. E-prep. About, she's careless about her spelling. Of, when performing his stunts he was notoriously careless of his own safety. With, he's very careless with money. Caress, noun. E adjective. Gentle, light, the gentle caress of his fingers. Warm. Caress, verb. EADV. Gently, ilkly, his fingers gently caressed her cheek. Cargo 100. Cargo, noun. Copyright symbol, adjective. Big, bulk, heavy, large, small, precious, value. Able, a precious cargo of antiques. Deadly, the terrorists parked the van with its deadly cargo in a dark alleyway. Dry cargo, such as fruit. Human, the boats charged their human cargo a little way from the shore. Adverb plus cargo, carry, load, take on the ship. Stopped to take on a cargo of fruit, discharge, unload. Handle, the port handles cargo from all over Europe. E-cargo plus noun, aircraft, boat, carrier, plane, ship. Vessel, bay, hold, handler, handling. Caricature, noun. One funny drawing of SB. Adverb plus caricature, draw, she draws caricatures of well-known politicians. E at prep. Tilde, a fake caricature of Sherlock Holmes. Too exaggerated description of SB /STH. Asterisk, adjective. Crude, grotesque. Adverb plus caricature, give, the film gives a crude carry. Catcher of African history. At prep. Tilde of. Carpet, noun. One material for covering floors. Adjective. Deep pile, soft, thick threadbare, worn, pat. Turned, plain woven or lintel, Persian fitted, wall. To wall flying, Maggle read, figurative, I didn't expect to get the red carpet treatment, equals be treated like an import. And person. At quant. Roll. Adverb plus carpet make, we fit, lay 7M having the carpets fitted today. Roll back /up, take up beat. Register trademark symbol carpet plus noun design, tile they grey vinyl floor. Gave way to carpet tiles. Fitter cleaner, sweeper. Prep. Owner /the cat curled up on the carpet. Too thick layer of STH that covers the ground. At adjective. Deep, thick. Adverb plus carpet form the leaves formed a carpet. Under the trees. At prep. Tilde of a deep carpet of snow. Carpeted adjective. Verbs be. Eadv. Richly, softly, thickly the quiet, thickly carpeted. Corridors fully, throughout at comfortable, fully car. Peaked bedroom copyright symbol the house is carpeted throughout. At prep. With, figurative, the churchyard was thickly peaked with snowdrops and primroses. Carriage noun. One vehicle pulled by horses. Adjective. Horse drawn, open. Verb plus carriage ride in drive climb into, get. Into a light from, get out of, step out of. Prep. In a / the tilde. To part of a train. Copyright symbol adjective. Railway full empty first class. Class no smoking / non-smoking, smoking. Verb plus carriage get in / into get out of pool. At carriage plus noun door, window. Prep. In a / the tilde there's a seat in the next carriage. Second. Carriageway noun. At adjective. Dual, single northbound, etc. At prep. On a / the tilde the accident happened on the south bound carriageway of the M1. Carrot noun. One vegetable. At adjective. Raw baby diced, grated. Verb plus carrot eat, have cook, prepare peel. Scrape chop, dice, grate. At carrot plus noun top cake juice. Equals, special page at food. To STH attractive offered to SB. Sent verb plus carrot dangle, hold out, offer, SB, they. Dangled the carrot of a large salary in front of me. Phrase is a carrot and stick to adopt the carrot and. Stick approach, equals to persuade SB to try harder by offering them a reward if they do, or a punishment if they do not. Cart noun. One vehicle pulled by animals. At adjective. Heavy bullock, donkey, horse-drawn, ox. Farm. At verb plus cart drive draw, pull ride. Off / on / onto, get off / on onto load, unload. At cart plus verb roll, creak, lumber the cart creaked. On up the street. Carry STH. At cart plus noun track. At prep. By tilde in the old days coal supplies came by cart. In. A / the tilde she brought the vegetables in an ox cart. On / onto. A / the tilde piling their furniture onto a cart. Sent phrase is the back of a cart jump in the back of my cart. A horse / pony and cart. Too small vehicle. At adjective. Golf, hand, sea cream. At verb plus cart push, trundle, Wheel at man wheeling. An ice cream cart along drive driving a golf cart. Incline. Carton noun. At adjective. Cardboard, plastic ice cream, juice, milk. Yogurt. Why are these milk cartons so difficult to open? Register trademark symbol verb plus carton open. Copyright symbol prep. The soup is sold in cartons. Tilde of a car. Ton of cream. Cartoon noun. At adjective. Animated, strip. At verb plus cartoon draw. He draws strip cartoons for The Guardian. At cartoon plus noun character strip series. Carved adjective. At verbs be. Adv. Beautifully, delicately, elaborately, finely, intry. Cately, ornately, richly. A richly carved doorway. Crude. Lie, roughly. A crudely carved wooden figure. Case noun. One example. Adjective. Classic, textbook, typical, clear, obvious, sim. Paul ZT was a simple case of mistaken identity. Borderline. After the exams, the teacher gave a borderline cases a spoken test. Extreme, isolated, rare except in a few rare cases. Bee stings are not dangerous. Exceptional. Special, striking. Verb plus case highlight, illustrate, show. He highlighted the case of Harry Farr, 25, who was executed for cowardice in 1916. Case plus verb arise, occur. The committee has full powers to deal with any cases of malpractice that arise. Case plus noun study. A case study of an Amazonian tribe. Example. At prep. In SB's / this tilde. In her case, she failed the exam because she wasn't well. Tilde of a case of animal cruelty. At phrases case by case / on a case by case basis. 101 cast. Plaints are dealt with on a case by case basis. A case in point. Many professions feel they deserve higher pay, and nurses are a case in point. 2 True situation. Verb plus case be, remain / sent remains the case that not enough graduates are going into teaching. Overstate. Understate. I agree with him, but don't you think he's slight? Lie overstates the case. 3 Of a disease. Adjective. Acute, chronic, advanced, serious, severe. Mild. At case plus noun. History. Medical students study the case histories of many patients. File, notes, records, report. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde of a severe case of food poisoning. 4 Police investigation. Adjective. Notorious, tragic, murder, robbery. At verb plus case investigate, work on. 4 Police officers are investigating the case. Crack, solve. They never solved the Jones murder case. At case plus noun. Officer Carter was the senior case officer on the investigation. At prep. On the tilde. A detective ice and the cassette. The moment. Tilde of a case of theft. 5 inches. A court of law. Adjective. Court. Criminal. CLVLL. Test. This is a test case which will influence what other judges decide. Divorce. Register trademark symbol verb plus case. Bring. The victim decided to bring a case of rape against him. Handle. This was the hardest case she had handled since becoming a lawyer. Consider. Here, try. The court will consider the case soon. Copyright symbol. The case will be heard in the court of appeal. Adjourn, dismiss. Throw out the case was thrown out for lack of evidence. Drop the prosecution decided to drop the case. Decide. Settle the case was settled out of court. Win, lose. Review. At case plus verb come before SB, come to court, go to court, go to trial. The case came before Judge Hales in the Crown Court. Copyright symbol. He was so clearly innocent, the case should never have gone to court. Collapse. The case against her collapsed when a key witness was proved to have lied. Center on STH, hinge on STH, rest on STH, turn on STH. The case hinged on the evidence of the only witness to the kill. Ing. Raise STH. The case raises a number of issues. Prep. In a / the tilde. The evidence in the case, tilde against the case against her was very weak. Tilde of. At phrases a / no case to answer. The judge ruled that the defendant had no case to answer, as the evidence had been discredited. The circumstances / facts of a case. 6 arguments. Register trademark symbol adjective. Convincing, good, powerful, strong. Open and shut, unanswerable. With his current superb form, he presents an unanswerable case for selection in the team. Weak defense, prosecution / prosecutions. At verb plus case. Have our lawyer didn't think we had a case, equals had enough good arguments to win in a court of law. Prepare. The defendant requested more time to prepare his case. Outline, set out. Deliver, make out. Present, put, state. You can make out a case for changing our teaching methods. Argue, plead. J thought she argued her case very white. Take up. The local MP has taken up the case of the family of 6 who have been left homeless. Judge. The teacher must judge each case according to its merits. Bolster, help, support. What evidence do you have to support your case? Weaken. At case plus verb exist. A strong case exists for adopting a similar system in this country. Prep. Tilde against JS. There a case against wearing school uniforms, tilde for. Copyright symbol phrase is the case for the defense / prosecution. The merits of a case. The disciplinary committee considered the merits of his case before fining him. 7 Container. At adjective. Display. She kept all her trophies in a display case. Presentation. A gold wristwatch in a presentation case. Carrying. He put the binoculars back in their carrying case. Packing glass. The room was full of stuffed animals in glass cases. Cigarette, glasses, jewelry, pencil, pillow, guitar, violin, etc. Register trademark symbol. Prep. In / inside a / the tilde, out of a / the tilde. 8 Suitcase. Register trademark symbol adjective. Attach overnight. See suitcase, for other collocates with case. 9 Grammar. Adjective. Ablative, accusative, dative, genitive, instrumental, locative, nominative, vocative. At verb plus case. Take. In Polish the verb to be takes the instrumental case. Case plus noun ending. Cash. Noun. 1 Money in the form of coins or notes. At adjective. Hard, ready. The drugs are sold for hard cash. Petty. At verb plus cash. Pay. In, we'll have to pay cash for the tickets. Hold. The bank should hold enough cash to satisfy customer demand. Convert /turn sh into cash plus noun desk, register dispenser, machine. Balance book. At prep. In tilde the thieves stole £200 in cash. Copyright symbol you can pay by check or in cash. At phrases cash in hand, equals if you pay for goods and so. Vices cash in hand, you pay in cash, especially so that the person being paid can avoid paying tax on the amount. Cash on delivery, equals a system of paying for goods when they are delivered. To money in any form. Register trademark symbol adjective. Ready, spare hard-earned. Imagine having to pay some of my hard-earned cash on a parking fine. Verb plus cash generate, raise. They had a football match to raise cash for the hospital. Be short of, be strapped for, run out of. Cash plus noun holdings, reserves, resources flow. The company is having cash flow problems. Inflow, injk. Outflow deposit, payment, settlement bean. Fits, offer, price management limit market, crisis. Crep farmers who grow cash crops for export economy. Cow, equals the part of a business that always makes a profit. Special page at business. Casserole noun. I dish of meat / vegetables. Adjective. Beef, chicken, vegetable, etc. Verb plus casserole eat have cook, make, prepare. At casserole plus noun dish. To dish for cooking casseroles. Register trademark symbol adjective. Deep, large shallow flame proof, oven proof. At prep. The tilde put the chicken pieces in a casserole. Cassette noun. Adjective. Audio, videotape blank, bootleg, pirated. Music accompanying a set of 4 course books, each with an accompanying cassette. At verb plus cassette insert. He inserted a cassette into the machine. Play, put on. She put on a U2 cassette. Pause, stop. Eject, fast forward, rewind. At cassette plus noun deck, player, recorder tape. Box format, version. Copyright symbol prep. On tilde JLVE got it on cassette. Cast noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Huge, large, small, strong, all star, star. Studied supporting all female, all male. Cast 102. Verb plus cast have. The play has a large cast of characters. Join head. Jane Sims heads the cast of this brilliant production. Cast plus verb performs. At cast plus noun list, member. Prep. The tilde who isen the cast. Phrase is a cast of characters, a member of the cast. Cast noun. Adjective. High, low. He belongs to one of the highest castes. Verb plus cast belong to. Caste plus noun system. The Hindu caste system. At phrase is a member of a caste, of high / low caste. Castle noun. Adjective. Grand, great, magnificent, splendid, strong. Turreted, historic, ancient, medieval, royal, ruined. Fairy / fairy tale, fantasy. Register trademark symbol verb plus castle. Approach. They had to approach the castle through thick swamps. Build, fortify, attack, siege, lay siege to capture, seize, take, defend, hold. Edinburgh Castle was loyally held in the Queen's name. Castle plus verb perch, stunned. The castle perches on a high rocky outcrop. Overlook. The castle overlooks the torn Register trademark symbol castle plus noun gate, grounds, keep, tower, wall. Ruins. E-prep. Ena / the tilde. Casual adjective. Adverbs appear, be, sound become. EADV. Extremely, very almost she sounded almost. Casual. Fairly, quite, rather apparently, seemingly. Carefully, elaborately, studiedly there was something a little too carefully casual in his tone. Deceptively. E-prep. About he was very casual about it all. Casualty noun. One person killed / injured in a war / an accident. E-adjective. Heavy, high, serious light pedestrian road. Civilian, military human. E-verb plus casualty cause, inflict the guerrillas in. Slicked heavy casualties on the local population. Incur. Suffer our division suffered only light casualties. Register trademark symbol casualty plus noun figures, list, rate. Part of a hospital. E-verb plus casualty be admitted to he was admitted to. Casualty with head injuries. Rush SB2, take SB2. E-at casualty plus noun department, Unalt, ward. E-prep. In tilde he works as a doctor in casualty. Cat noun. E-adjective. Domestic, family, household, pet big she went to Africa to photograph big cats. Feral, wild alley. Stray pedigree, long-haired, short-haired black. Tabby, tortoise shell, etc. Tom, also tomcat, playful. Sleek Cheshire he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. Fat, figurative, the fat cats of big business. E-at verb plus cat have, keep, own we have a pet cat called Archie. Feed, neuter, spay they didn't want kittens, so they had their cat spayed. Worm the stray. Cats are wormed and treated with flea powder. Put down. The cat was in constant pain so they had it put down. E-cat plus verb hiss, mew, meow, purr, spit, yowl the cat meowed pitifully. Copyright symbol there was a cat yowling outside my window last night. Bite, SB, scratch, SB, creep. Pad, be on the prowl, slink a cat padded silently past. Oh! The cat slunk away into the darkness. Arch its back. Cower, crouch curl up catch STH, hunt, STH, stalk STH. Leap, pounce, on STH, spring, spray, STH, cots mark their territory by spraying. E-at cat plus noun door, flap food litter lover, owner. Phobia nap, also cat nap, a cot nap at lunchtime can make you feel refreshed. At phrases fight like cat and dog in our childhood arena. And I fought like cat and dog. Play, a game of cat and mouse young car thieves in J playing cat and mouse with the police. Catalog noun. One list of books / objects. E-adjective. Exhibition, library. Register trademark symbol verb plus catalog produce, publish the gallery. Produced a catalog of young artists. Look through. Look through the catalog and find this picture. E-at prep. Ena / the tilde more details are given in our catalog. Book of goods for sale. E-at adjective. Color, illustrated mail order. E-verb plus catalog produce, publish browse. Through, look at / through, send, off, for send AFF for our. Illustrated catalog of garden plants. E-prep. Ena / the tilde. Cataract noun. E verb plus cataract have develop remove a cat. A ract can be removed under local anesthetic. E at cataract plus noun operation, surgery. Catastrophe noun. E adjective. Absolute, big, complete, great, major, terrible. Total minor national global, international, world. Ecological, economic, environmental, natural, nuclear. E verb plus catastrophe cause, lead, sth, to these Paul. ISIS could lead the country to environmental catastrophe. Have we had a few catastrophes with the vote for the party? Be faced with, be heading for, face the area is. Now facing economic catastrophe. Avert, avoid, head off, prevent moves to avert a national catastrophe. E catastrophe plus verb happen, occur, take place. Catastrophic adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, prove. EADV. Absolutely, quite potentially. E at prep. For potentially catastrophic for the environment. Catch noun. One act half catching sth. E adjective. Brilliant, clean, easy, fine, good, nice. Register trademark symbol verb plus catch take. Roger took some brilliant catches at today's match. Drop, miss. To number of fish that SB has caught. E adjective. Big, bumper, good, huge, large, record fisher. Men have been landing record catches this season. Pour. E at verb plus catch land, make. E catch plus verb decline, fall catches fell because of the new dam. Go up, increase. Register trademark symbol prep, tilde of a bumper catch of tuna. At phrases the day's catch, a restaurant where you can sample the day's catch. 3 device for fastening sth. Asterisk adjective. Door, window safety, the safety catch on a gun. E verb plus catch slip, off, undo, unfasten, unlock. Fran slipped the catch in the door, then turned to say God. By. Close. Categorize verb. EADV. Conveniently, easily. These factors can be conveniently categorized under 3 headings. At verb plus categorize. Be difficult to, be hard to, be impossible to. Her work is difficult to categorize. At prep. According to, categorizing people according to. 103 Caution. Their jobs by. We categorize voters by their choice of news paper. Into, categorize the plants into 4 groups. Category noun. E register trademark symbol adjective. Broad, general, narrow, distinct, separate. Special. We have created a special category for part-time workers. High, law, the highest category of sexual assault. High-risk intravenous drug users are in a high-risk category for hepatitis C. Age, social. E at verb plus category. Be included in, belong to, come into, fall into, fit into. The towns investigated fell into 2 broad categories. Assign SB/STH to, divide SB/STH into. Group SB/STH under, put SB/STH in / into. Create, define. Establish. At category plus verb comprise STH, include STH. E prep. In / within a / the tilde. He competed in the youngest age category. Tilde of a higher category of prison. E phrases bane a category, all, of its / your own, equals to be unique. Catering noun. Adjective. Commercial, contract, industrial, hotel, inn. Flight, school. Adverb plus catering. Do. Who's doing the catering for the party? Catering plus noun. Business, industry, service. Establishment, firm. Equipment, facility. Assistant, manager, staff, team. College, student. Course, management. Cathedral, noun. Adjective. Great, magnificent. Medieval, modern. Baroque, Gothic, Romanesque. Anglican, Catholic. Adverb plus cathedral. Build, see, visit. Cathedral plus verb. Dominate. The Great Gothic. Cathedral dominates the city. Cathedral plus noun. City, town. Church. Sent. Prep. Ina / the tilde. We went to mass in the cathedral. Catholic, noun. Adjective. Roman, devout. Practicing. Lapsed. Adverb plus Catholic. Be brought up, as. Catholicism, noun. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Ardent, fervent. Roman. Adverb plus Catholicism. Convert to. Cattle, noun. Adjective. Beef, dairy. Hornet, highland, hill, upland. Lowland, indigenous, native. Wild. Quant. Head 5000. Head of cattle died of the disease in 1 month. Herd. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus cattle. Keep, rear. Breed, tend. Graze. Villagers traditionally have the right to graze their cattle on the common land. Drive, herd, round up. Farmers drove cattle along major roads as a protest against high taxes. Slaughter. Raid, rustle, steal. Domesticate. Cattle were first domesticated in Neolithic times. Register. Trademark symbol. Cattle plus verb. Browse, graze. Cattle grazing in the fields. Low. Stray, wander. Cattle that stray onto the electric railway line are killed instantly. Cattle plus noun. Auction, market. Breeding, ranch. Rearing. Breeder, dealer, farmer. Farm, ranch. Feed, food. Grid. There was a cattle grid across the road to stop the cows escaping. Prod. Electric cattle prods were used against the demonstrators. Truck. Phrase is a breed of catty. Cause, noun. 1 SB/STH that makes STH happen. Adjective. Real, root, true, underlying. The root cause of the problem. Deeper, greater. A greater cause for resentment is the discrepancy in pay. Biggest, chief, clear, funder. Mental, important, main, major, primary, prime, princi. Pal, significant. Common. Smoking is a common cause of premature death. Likely, possible. Known, unknown. Direct, indirect. Immediate, initial. Long-term, shall. Term. Reasonable. There is no reasonable cause to suspect an unnatural death. Contributory. Hidden. Social. The social causes of ill health. Adverb plus cause. Discover, find, identify. Turns to identify the immediate cause of the breakdown. Cause plus verb. Be, lie in STH. The real cause of the problem lies in the poor construction of the bridge. Phrase is cause and effect, the cause of death, due to / from / of natural causes. He died of natural causes. To reason. To adjective. Good, great, real, reasonable. Verb plus cause. Have. We have good cause to believe he was involved in the crime. Find. The experts may find cause to disagree with the school's decision. Give. SB, her health is giving us great cause for concern. Show. The onus is on government departments to show Cause why information cannot be disclosed. Prep. Tilde for there is no cause for alarm. At phrases cause for concern, with / without good cause, without just cause. 3 aim that people believe in. Adjective. Deserving, good, just, noble, worthwhile. Worthy the money she left went to various worthy causes. Bad, unjust common the different groups support a common cause. Hopeless, lost, equals one that has failed or that cannot succeed. Humanitarian, social commune. Socialist, etc. Adverb plus cause be committed / sympathetic to, pion, fight for, further, help, promote, serve, support. Young men willing to fight for the cause, she was keen to do anything that would further the cause. Take up she has taken up the cause of animal rights. Plead he pleaded the cause of the local fishermen. Prep. In a / the tilde prominent figures in the socialist cause. In the tilde of to disregard the strict letter of the law in the cause of true justice. Phrase is a cause célèbre, equals a controversial issue that attracts a great deal of public attention, all, for / in a good cause. The function took a lot of organizing, but was all in a good cause. Caution noun. One great care. Adjective. Considerable, extreme, great, utmost the utmost. Caution must be exercised when handling explosives. Excessive due we proceeded with due caution. Verb plus caution exercise or advise, counsel, urge. We urge caution in the use of this medication. At prep. With tilde the information should be treated with some caution. At phrases on the side of caution, equals to be too cautious. The need for caution. I must stress the need for caution. Sound a note of caution. The minister sounded a note of caution about the economy. Cast / throw caution to the wind / winds, equals to start taking risks. A word of caution. J. Would just like to add a word of caution to spoken warning given by a judge / policeman. Adjective. Formal. He received a formal caution. Verb plus caution get off with, receive give sb. Issue, let sb off with. They let her off with a caution. Cautious 104. Cautious adjective. Verbs be, become, get, grow remain make sb. Her experiences have made her cautious. Register trademark symbol adv. Distinctly, extremely, highly, very fairly, a little, quite, rather sensibly, suitably, understandably. Doctors are understandably cautious about this new treatment. Excessively, unduly. He accused the government of being unduly cautious. Deliberately suddenly. What's made you so suddenly cautious? At prep. About cautious about spending money of he warned us to be cautious of accepting their statements as fact. Cave noun. Adjective. Deep, large shallow, small dark damp. Dank rocky, mountain, underground. We explored the rocky caves along the beach. Crystal, limestone. Register trademark symbol verb plus cave explore. Cave plus verb collapse a collapsed limestone cave. At cave plus noun ceiling, entrance, floor, mouth, roof. Wall system art, drawing, painting dweller. Prep. In a / the tilde we took shelter in a dark, dank cave. Phrase is the ceiling / floor / roof / wall of a cave, the trance to / mouth of a cave. CD noun. Adjective. Budget, full price, mid-price double audio. Music, multimedia, photo. Register trademark symbol verb plus CD insert. She inserted a CD into the machine. Play, put on record. You can record your own CD if you have the right equipment. Burn, st onto, copy. Duplicate, record instant to, release the band's new CDs released next week. CD plus noun drive player, sound system burner. Maker, recorder, rewriter, ripper, writer burning, do. Plication, recording cover, sleeve format. At prep, on tilde that was the first album to come out on CD. On a / the tilde how many tracks are on the CD. Tilde of. CD-ROM noun. Adjective. Multimedia interactive educational. Verb plus CD-ROM burn, st onto, duplicate. Now you can burn your photos onto CD-ROM. Install. At CD-ROM plus verb contain st. CD-ROM plus noun drive driver player burner. Burning title edition. This is the CD-ROM edition of the encyclopedia. Register trademark symbol prep. On tilde. This dictionary is also available on CD. ROM. Special page at computer. Cease verb. EADV. Altogether, completely, entirely. The flow slowed. Then ceased altogether. All but, almost, virtually. Large. Lie effectively. My job had effectively ceased to exist. Forthwith, immediately. These violations of the code must cease forthwith. Soon, abruptly, suddenly. The birds' song ceased abruptly. Rapidly, gradually, momentarily, eventually, finally. Long since, the conversation had long ceased to interest me. Automatically. At prep. With the matches ceased with the outbreak of war. Register trademark symbol phrases without ceasing. Prayer was made without ceasing. Ceasefire noun. Adjective. Complete, immediate, unilateral. Verb plus ceasefire. Call for, demand, order. The UN has passed a resolution calling for an immediate ceasefire. Achieve, secure, agree, to, declare, sign. Broker. Negotiate. Call a 24-hour ceasefire was called TOLO. The distribution of aid. Observe, break, violate. At ceasefire plus verb come go into effect. Hold, last. There are concerns that the ceasefire might not hold. Register trademark symbol ceasefire plus noun agreement, terms. At prep. Tilde between, a ceasefire between the government and the rebels. At phrase is a violation of a ceasefire. Ceiling noun. One top surface inside a room. Adjective. High, low, domed, sloping, suspended, vaulted. Painted. The palace is famous for its 17th century painted ceilings. At ceiling plus verb collapse. At prep. On tilde a fly on the ceiling. Phrases from ceiling to floor / from floor to ceiling. The bathroom has mirrors from ceiling to floor. To top limit on wages / prices, etc. Adjective. Expenditure, price. Register trademark symbol verb plus ceiling. Impose, place, put, set. They have put a ceiling on the price of petrol. Abolish, lift, raise. The government has decided to lift price ceilings on bread, milk and other staples. Jour. At prep. Tilde and a ceiling on imports. Celebrated adjective. Verbs be become. #adv. Very justly, rightly his justly celebrated portrait of Queen Juliana internationally. Registered trademark symbol prep. As he has become celebrated as an artist. For the area is celebrated for its food and wine. Celebration noun. Adjective. Big, great, noisy little, quiet, small family. Joyous a joyous celebration of life double a double. Birthday celebration special national, official, pub. Lick, street there were wild street celebrations when England won the cup. Anniversary, birthday, centenary. Christmas, New Year, victory, wedding, usually with celebrations, 50th anniversary celebrations religious. Adverb plus celebration have, hold they held a special celebration in his honor. Join in, I hope you'll join in the Christmas celebrations. Celebration plus noun dinner. At prep. In tilde of they organized a dinner in celebration of the year's successes. Sent phrases a cause for celebration the victory was a cause for great celebration. A celebration of SB's life, a celebration to mark STH they held a celebration to mark 40 years of the lifeboat service. Celebrity noun. Adjective. Minor local, international, national over. Night guest, visiting showbiz, sporting, television. Registered trademark symbol quant. Host tonight's show features a host of celeb. Rities. Adverb plus celebrity make SB the show's success. Made her an overnight celebrity. Registered trademark symbol celebrity plus noun status chef. Registered trademark symbol phrase is something of a celebrity he became some thing of a celebrity in his hometown. Celery noun. Registered trademark symbol quant. Stick. Verb plus celery eat, have, cook, prepare chop. Dice, slice chop the celery and add it to the salad. Add celery plus noun leaf, salt, stalk, stick. Equals special page at food. 105 century. Cell noun. Ismalist living part of an animal / a plant body. Adjective. Dead, ving abnormal, normal blood, brain. Muscle, nerve, skin red and white blood cells egg. Sperm cancer animal, human, plant, etc. Verb plus cell form. At cell plus verb divide cells divide and form new cells. Cell plus noun proliferation. At phrase is the nucleus of a cell, the proliferation of cells the proliferation of cells in leukemia. Too small room. Adjective. Monks, nuns police, prison padded. At prep. / the tilde. Cellar noun. Adjective. Damp, dark deep, underground vaulted. Coal, wine pub beer, jazz disused. Cellar plus noun steps bar, bistro. Prep, in / into the tilde I went down into the cellar for mere wine. Cello noun. Equals special page at music. Cement noun. At adjective. Wet dental. At verb plus cement mix. At cement plus verb harden, set. Cement plus noun mixer factory, works. Cemetery noun. At adjective. Local private, public he was buried in a private cemetery. Military Catholic, Jewish, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus cemetery be buried in visit. Prep. ena / the tilde. Censor verb. EADV. Heavily. The film has been heavily censored. Censorship noun. Adjective. Strict government, military, state, wartime. Film, media, political, press. Adverb plus censorship. Impose. The government has imposed strict censorship on the press. Abolish, lift. Tighten. Political censorship has been tightened under the new regime. Relax. Practice. To take action against institutions practicing censorship. Censure noun. Adjective. Severe. Public. Verb plus censure come under. Face. He could face center. Sure. From his colleagues. Avoid, escape. Costs. Will have to be kept down if severe public censure is to be avoided. Censure plus noun. Motion. Phrase is a motion / vote of censure. Right-wing parties tabled a motion of censure against the government. Censure verb. EADV. Severely. The manager was severely censured for negligence. Register. Trademark symbol. Prep. For. Census noun. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Complete, full, general, nationale, official. Decennial. Population. Adverb plus census. Carry out, conduct, take. A national census is taken every 10 years. Census plus noun. Data, figures, records, results, return, statistics. Prep. ena / the tilde. The questions asked in the census. Centenary noun. Adverb plus centenary. Celebrate, commemorate. Mark. The club will hold a party to celebrate its centenary. Centenary plus noun. Celebrations, year. Centimeter noun. Equals, note at measure. Central. Odge. 1 inch. The center. Adverbs. Be. Copyright symbol. ADV. Very. Our house is very central, so we can easily get to theaters and cinemas. Quite. 2. Most important. Register. Trademark symbol. Verbs. Be. EADV. Absolutely. This distinction is of absolutely center. Central importance. Prep. To. These facts are central to the case. Centralized act. Asterisk. Register. Trademark symbol. Verbs. Be. EADV. Highly. A highly centralized bureaucracy. Fully. Increasingly. Center noun. 1 middle point / part of STH. Adjective. Dead, very. We've bought a flat in the very center of Cambridge. City, town. Soft chocolates with soft centers. Copyright symbol. Prep. At the tilde, of, at the center of the universe. In the tilde, of, a museum in the center of Birmingham. Phrase is the center of the city, the center of the town. 2 important place for STH. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Important, leading, main, major, nerve, figurative. The economic nerve center of Germany. Intonation. Local, national, regional, world. Commercial, cultural, economic, financial, industrial, trading, urban. London is one of the main financial centers of the world. Copyright symbol. Prep. Tilde. For the university is a major center for scientific research. Phrase is a center of excellence, equals a place where a particular kind of work is done well, a center of government. /population /power. 3. The center. Moderate political position. Center plus noun. Party. Ground. A party that occupies pies the centre ground of British politics. Phrase is left/right of centre politically, she is slightly left of centre. Century noun. At adjective. 19th, 20th, etc. A 17th century building earlier. Last, later, past, previous. Later centuries saw the development of a complex transport system. New, next. A celebra. Shantar welcome the new century present. At prep. During the town's population doubled in the 19th century. For there have been orchards in this region for centuries. In the he lived in the 16th century. Over the a marble floor worn smooth over the center. Turies through the a tradition passed down through the centuries. Throughout the America's influence on culture grew throughout the 20th century. At phrases centuries old. A centuries old custom. The turn of the century. Serial 106. Cereal noun. 1. Plant. Cent verb plus cereal grow, produce harvest. Cereal plus noun crop, foods, products farmer. Grower, producer production. 2. Food. Register trademark symbol adjective. Fortified breakfast cereals breakfast. Bran, whole grain, whole wheat. Quant. Bowl a big bowl of cereal packet. Adverb plus cereal gat, having cereal for breakfast. Cereal plus verb be fortified a whole wheat cereal for. Tified with B group vitamins. Register trademark symbol cereal plus noun bowl, packet. Ceremonial adjective. Verbs be. Adv. Purely the monarch's role is purely ceremonial. Essentially, largely, primarily. Ceremony noun. 1. Formal public / religious event. Adjective. Brief, short, quiet, simple, elaborate, glitter. Moving, solemn, private, pubile, formal, important, official, special. An official ceremony to welcome the new director opening the opening ceremony of the Olympic Games. Closing award awards civil cake cutting, dedication, degra, funeral, graduation, inauguration, initiation, marriage, naming, presentation. Prize giving, signing, swearing in, unveiling, wedding, wreath laying. The Japanese tea ceremony. Register trademark symbol verb plus ceremony conduct, hold, perform. The marriage ceremony was performed by the bishop. Attend, be present at, take part in. At ceremony plus verb take place mark sth a special ceremony to mark the end of the war. At prep. At a / the guest of honor at the ceremony. During a / a lot of people wept during the funeral ceremony. In a / they were married in a simple ceremony. 2. Formal behavior / traditional actions and words. Verb plus ceremony stand on. I won't stand on ceremony equals be formal. At prep. Without without ceremony. Slammed the door shut in my face. Phrases pomp and ceremony. The pomp and ceremony of a royal wedding with due / great ceremony. With due ceremony, he took the oath to become president. The woman. Certain adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, dig, be looked, seriane to be. The next president. Become, grow. I grew more and more certain that she was tying tome. Make certain that you lock the door if you go out. EADV. Very absolutely, quite by no means it's by no means certain that she'll get the job. Almost fairly. Pretty. E-prep. About / are you quite certain about this? Register trademark symbol phrases can't / couldn't say for certain J think she's a teacher, but I couldn't say for certain. Not know for certain. I don't know for certain how many people are coming. Certainty noun. E adjective. Absolute, complete reasonable, virtual I sent essa. Virtual certainty that petrol will go up in price. Copyright symbol quant. Degree it's difficult to predict with any degree of certainty how much it will cost. Register trademark symbol prep. With tilde I couldn't say with absolute certainty that he's here. At phrases a lack of certainty there seems to be lack of certainty over what we should do. The one / only certainty. The one certainty left in a changing world is death. Certificate noun. E at adjective. Birth, death, marriage, medical school. School leaving. At verb plus certificate award, SB, issue the police are waiting for the doctor to issue a death certificate. At prep. Tilde of a certificate of motor insurance. Chain noun. One line of rings joined together. At adjective. Long she wore a long gold chain round her neck. Rusty bicycle daisy, paper. Register trademark symbol quant. Length. At chain plus verb elanc. At chain plus noun male, equals armor made of chains. E at prep. In tilde s the prisoner was led away in chains. Off. SB's / the tilde let the dog off its chain. On a / the tilde they kept the dog on a chain all day long. E phrases a cane of office the mayor was wearing his chain of office. A chain on the door put the chain on the door before you go to bed. A link in the chain. Two number of things in a time. E adjective. Island, mountain, human. E verb plus chain form the people formed a human chain to pass the supplies up the beach. E at prep. Tilde of a chain of volcanic islands. E phrase is a chain of command, equals a system by which instructions are passed from one person to another. Three group of shops, etc. owned by the same company. E adjective. Big, large, small hotel, supermarket, etc. Scent chain plus noun store. At prep. Tilde of a chain of clothes shops. E phrase is part of a chain. This hotel is part of a large chain. 4 number of connected events / situations. Register trademark symbol adjective. Complex, the complex chain of events that led to the war. Unbroken, there has been an unbroken chain of great violinists in the family. Causal, food efforts to ensure that dioxins do not enter the food chain. E chain plus noun reaction. E phrase is a chain of events. Chair noun. One piece of furniture. E adjective. Comfortable, comfy, cushioned, padded, plush. Soft, upholstered, hard, uncomfortable, deep, low. High-backed, straight-backed, wing-backed, winged. Rush-seated, tubular, rickety, reclining, swivel. He lay back in the reclining chair and went to sleep. Copyright symbol she turned to the swivel chair behind her desk. Folding. Matching a dining table and 4 matching chairs. Empty, please, be my guest. He gestured towards an empty chair, antique mahogany, plastic, steel, wooden. dining, fireside, kitchen. E at quant. Row sat a set of antique mahogany dining chairs. Register trademark symbol verb plus chair draw up, pull up. Can I join you? Yes. Pull up a chair. Pull out. He pulled out a chair for her. Have, take. Come in and take a chair. Give SB. He gave her his chair. Push back. He pushed back his chair and got to his feet. Collapse into / onto, flop, back / down. In / into / on / onto, lower yourself into, settle, back. In / into / on, sink, back / down, into, slump, back / down. In / into, sit, down, in / on. She dropped her bags and flopped down into the nearest chair. Lean back in, leer back in. Lounge, back, in, recline, back, in, relax, back, in. Sprawl / be sprawled in. He put his feet up on the desk and lay back in his chair. Lean forward in. Straighten, up. In. They straightened in their chairs when the manager burst in. Get out of, get up from / off, jump, up, from / out. Of, leap out of / from, rise from. He got up from his chair to address the meeting. Rock backwards and forwards. 107. Champagne. In / on, shift, about, in, tip back. He was shuffling about easily in his chair. Copyright symbol. She tipped her chair back and fixed her gaze full upon him. Swivel, swivel, round, in. She swiveled round in her chair and picked up the phone. At chair plus verb be placed, stand. A chair stood facing the window. Swivel. Fall over, tip up, topple over. Creak. The chair creaked every time it moved. At chair plus noun. Arm, back, leg, seat cover, frame. Hift. A chair lift carried us to the top of the ski run. Sent prep. Into a / the tilde. He sank into his chair and opened the letter. In a / the tilde. She leaned back in her chair and lit a cig. Arette. And a / the tilde. A cat was asleep on the chair. At phrases. The arm / back / edge / leg of a chair. She gripped the arm of her chair as she spoke. Copyright symbol. He sat nervously on the edge of his chair. See armchair. 2-person controlling a meeting. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Acting, deputy. At verb plus chair. Occupy, take and took the chair, equals. Was chairperson, in Carol's absence. Address, STH2. Please address your questions to the chair. Appoint SB. As, elect SB, as. Register trademark symbol prep. In the tilde. Paul Ryan was in the chair, equals was chair. Man, at today's meeting. 3. Position of university professor. Adjective. Professorial. E at verb plus chair. Held, occupy. He held the chair of bot. Any at Cambridge University for 30 years. Appoint. SB. To relinquish, resign. Endow, establish a private benefactor. Endowed the new chair of Japanese literature. Chairman, chairwoman. Noun. Asterisk. Adjective. Club, committee, company, party. She is married to a at company chairman. Acting, former, incoming. New, outgoing. A report by the outgoing chairman. At verb plus chairman, chairwoman. Held the past of. Elect, SB. E at chairman, chairwoman plus verb. Resign, stand. Dawn. The chairman resigned following the allegations. Equals, note at John. Chalk. Noun. 1 white rock. Register trademark symbol verb plus chalk quarry. E chalk plus noun cliff, downs, hill pit, quarry. 2 small stick of chalk. E adjective. K foot a box of colored chalks. Register trademark symbol quant. Piece, stick. E chalk plus noun drawing dust. At prep. In tilde she had scrawled a note in chalk across the blackboard. With tilde to write with chalk. Challenge noun. 1 sth new and difficult. Register trademark symbol adjective. Big, considerable, enormous, great, huge, rad. Ical, real, serious, significant, strang difficult, tough. Major, main fresh, new exciting, interesting echo. Mnemic, environmental, intellectual, political, technical. Technological Liszt's piano music presents an enormous technical challenge. At verb plus challenge be, pose, present face, meet. Respond ta, rise ta, take on / up the gallery has risen to the challenge of exhibiting the works of young artists. Oh, he has taken on some exciting new challenges with this job. E challenge plus verb face SB the challenges facing nurses in casualty. 2 that shows that SB refuses to accept STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Serious direct active legal. At verb plus challenge be, present, represent the demonstration represents a direct challenge to the new law. At prep. Tilde to legal challenge to the president's power. 3 invitation to compete. E adjective. Leadership, title his title challenge to the heavy weight champion. E verb plus challenge issue, mourned plans to mount a leadership challenge within the party accept, take up I accepted his challenge to a game of chess. Beat off, fight. Off our team will have to fight off the challenge from better trained teams. At prep. Tilde from a challenge from the other political party. Challenge verb. 1 question whether STH is right / true. At ADV. Directly the newspaper was directly challenging the government's legitimacy. Seriously effectively. She was effectively challenging the whole basis on which society was run. Successfully the story was completely untrue and was successfully challenged in court. At prep. On she challenged him on his old-fashioned views. To invite SB to compete, argue, etc. EADV. Seriously no one has seriously challenged the champion. Successfully, unsuccessfully. At prep. For she was poised to challenge for the party lead. Ership. The count challenged him to a duel. Challenger noun. E adjective. Closest, main, nearest, serious, strang her near. Ist challenger is the vice president. At verb plus challenger taken he took on various challenges, but refused to fight Jackson. At prep. Tilde for the main challengers for the European title. Tilde to our challenger to the Prime Minister. Challenging adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs he, prove make STH we have changed the course to make it more challenging. Find STH he found the course academically challenging. At ADV. Extremely, very quite enough, sufficiently. The tasks were not challenging enough for me and I got bored. Academically, intellectually, politically. Chamber noun. 1 room / enclosed space. Adjective. Dark, dim secret inner, main, outer under. Ground, subterranean burial, Tama Bronze Age Eel chamber torture gas millions died in the gas chambers in the war. Decompression. Chamber plus noun door. Too large room, especially used for formal meetings. Adjective. Grand, great, large, vast high-ceilinged, vault. Conference, council, debating. Prep. In a / the tilde. 3 part of a government. Copyright symbol adjective. First, Laura, second, upper elected. She believes there should be an elected second chamber to replace the House of Lords. Legislative, parliamentary. Phrases the Chamber of Deputies. Champagne noun. Adjective. Excellent, fine, good French expensive. Cheap vintage non-vintage fake pink chilled. Iced. Copyright symbol quant. Battle, magnum glass. Copyright symbol verb plus champagne half lil have some champagne. Please. Drink, quaff, slp do you drink champagne? Oh. They sigh they're sipping their champagne. Pour, sp. Celebrate, sth, with chill. Champagne plus verb floor, figurative, the chum. Pan flowed like water at the wedding reception. Be / go. Flat the champagne had been left open and had gone flat. Champion 108. Champagne plus noun bottle, flute, equals a kind of glass. Glass cork we heard the sound of popping champagne. Corks next door. Breakfast, reception there was acum. Pan reception Bafaria the concert. House, equals company. Champion noun. Adjective. Great, supreme, undisputed defending, reign. The reigning champion will defend her title tonight. Former national, World Olympic the Olympic skating. Champion boxing, snooker, etc. Verb plus champion become, be crowned he was. Crowned champion after his fight in Atlanta. Champion plus verb defend her / his title. Champion plus noun fighter, jockey, etc. Championship noun. 1 competition. Adjective. Major international, national, world British. European, etc. Swimming, tennis, etc. Verb plus championship hold the championships are to be held in Rome. Compete in, take part in over 30. Children will compete in the swimming championships. Win she has won 4 major championships in the last 5 years. Lose. Championship plus verb take placca. Championship plus noun final, game, match, race. Title, winner. Prep. At a / the tilde 7 saw him play at last year's tennis championship. In a / the tilde the teams in the championship. 2 position / title of champion. Register trademark symbol verb plus championship hold what holds the championship at the moment. Take, win he's won the championship for the 3rd time in a row. Lose regain time she managed to retain the championship. Chance noun. 1 possibility. Adjective. Excellent, good, high, strong fair, fighting. Sporting, realistic, reasonable there's a fair chance that nobody will come to the talk. Little, the merest, million. To 1, minimal, outside, slender, slim, slight there was only 1,000,000 to 1 chance of it happening. As long as there is an outside chance, we will go for it. 50-50. 1 in 3, -4, etc., 10, 20, etc. % they have a 90% chance of success. Survival. What are his survival chances? Election, electoral. Adverb plus chance. Give SB the doctors gave him, equals said that he had little chance of surviving the night. Be in. With, have, stand. After a poor start, they are nor in with a chance of winning the league. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance of winning against such an experienced player. Assess. Tate how do ya rate or chances of finding her? Fancy. I don't fancy our chances of getting there in time. Boost. Enhance, improve, increase, maximize, compromise. Jeopardies, lessen, minimize, prejudice, reduce, ruin. Scupper, spoil. E-prep. By any tilde. Are you by any chance Mr. Ludd? Tilde of. The missing climber's chances of survival are slim. E-phrases. Fat chance, informal, fat chance, equals there is no chance of him helping you. Have every chance. She has every chance of passing the exam if she works hard. No chance. Will he lend us his car? No chance. On the off chance, equals just in case, J rang the firm just in the off chance that they might have a vacancy. 2 opportunity. E adjective. Fair, good, great, ideal, wonderful. She played left handed to give her opponent a fair chance. Copyright symbol. This is the ideal chance for him to show his ability. Big. This is your big chance, grab it with both hands. Once in a lifetime. Last, second. The teacher gave her one last chance to prove she could behave. Copyright symbol. There are no second chances in this business. Educational, life. The new college is in tended to improve the life chances of children in the inner city. Clear, clear-cut, scoring, spot. Equant. Element. There is always an element of chance in buying a used car. E-verb plus chance. Get, have Jay finally had the chance to meet my hero. Deserve. He deserves the chance to give his side of the story. Welcome. I would welcome the chance to give my opinion. Give SB, offer, SB, provide, SB with. Deny SB. No child should be denied the chance of growing up in a family. Wait for. Create, make, sport, the team created several clear chances but failed to scare. Spot. She spotted her chance of making a quick profit. Grab, grasp, jump at, seize, take. Travis had left the door open. She seized her chance and was through it like a shot. Oh! Take every chance that comes your way. Blow, miss, pass up, squander, throw away, turn down, waste. They blew their chance to go second in the league. Oh, I wouldn't he pass up the chance of working for them. Register trademark symbol. Chance plus verb. Also, come up, come your way. Where the chance came up. Ta go ta Paris, she jumped at it. E-phrases. Given the chance, I'd stop. Walk tomorrow. Half a chance. The dog always runs off when it gets half a chance. Let a chance slip by. If she let this chance slip, she would regret it for the rest of her life. 3 risk. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus chance. Take. The guidebook didn't mention the hotel, but we decided to take a chance. E-prep. Tilda on the manager took a chance and the young goalkeeper. Tilda with the Palace were taking no chances with the protesters. For luck / fortune. Register trademark symbol adjective. Pure, sheer happy, lucky by a happy chance he bumped into an old friend in the plane. Unlucky. Adverb plus chance leave sth to leaving nothing ta. Chance, he delivered the letter himself. Prep. By Tilda the police came up and the hideout purely by chance. Due to Tilda the results could simply be due to chance. Through Tilda I got most answers right through sheer chance. At phrases a game of chance chess is not a game of chance. Take your chances equals take a risk in the hope that things will turn out well. He took his chances and jumped into the water. Change noun. 1 becoming / making sb / sth different. Adjective. Big, considerable, dramatic, drastic, enormous. Extensive, far-reaching, fundamental, important, major. Marked, massive, momentous, profound, radical, revolutionary, significant, substantial, sweeping. Wholesale television has undergone a sea change in the last 2 years. Complete, irreversible, systematic. Cosmetic, marginal, minimal, minor, slight, small, sub. Long-term, short-term, abrupt, rapid, sudden. Gradual, seasonal. Net, overall net change in incomes. Global, qualitative, quantitative, beneficial, desirable, effective, exciting, nice, pleasant, refreshing, well. Come, unwelcome, unanticipated, unexpected, UN. Foreseen, climate, constitutional, cultural, demo. Graphic, economic, environmental, legislative. Organizational, political, population, social, structural. Technological, culture, gear, name, policy, rule, sextet. Need for a culture change within the industry. He made a rapid gear change as he approached the bend. Adverb plus change make J made a couple of minor changes to my opening paragraph. Copyright symbol it made a pleasant change not having to walk. Bring about, cause, effect. Force, produce. How far does war bring about social change? Introduce, we are going to introduce a few changes to the system. Undergo, show he needs to show a change in attitude if he is to succeed. Reflect. Courses afoot in schools reflect changes in the job market. Adapt to, businesses have to adapt to change. Call to demand, he called for a change of Maradin Scottish palette. 109 Chapel. ICS. Oppose, resist, we resist change because of fear of the unknown. Prevent, be subject to, train times are subject to change without notice. Change plus verb occur, take place. Mojo, economic changes have occurred recently. At prep. For Tilda, I usually take the bus to town, but today I cycled for a change. Tilda from, Tilda in the last few years have seen a change in attitudes to single parents. Tilda of a change of government. Tilda to the change from the old to the new system. At phrase is a change for the better, / worse. I reckon we've all made a big change for the better. A change of clothes equals an extra set of clothes to change into. Take a change of clothes in case you get dirty. A change of heart. Mind, he said he's not coming, but he might have ya Change of heart. A change of scene. I needed a change of scene after being in the job for so long. A climate of change. In the current climate of change, adaptability is vital. The pace /rate of change a successful company must keep up with the pace of technological change. A period of change. The 80s were a period of great change in publishing. The tide of change. The president realized he could not hold back the tide of change, and resigned. 2 coins / notes of low value. At adjective. Loose, small. He emptied his pockets of loose change. Copyright symbol prep. In ~PVE got about $25 in change. For. Ask the cashier if she has change for a £20 note. 3 money you get back if you pay too much. Verb plus change. Check, count, give. This machine does not give change. Get, take, keep. Jay told the taxi driver to keep the change. Prep. From / out of the meal left me with not much change from £100. Change verb. Adv. Considerably, dramatically, fundamentally, a lot, radically, significantly. Our way of life has changed dramatically over the last 10 years. Copyright symbol. Jane has changed a lot since she went to university. Completely, very, lit. Till the village has actually changed very little in the last 100 years. All the time, constantly, continually. The language is changing all the time. Fast, rapidly. Suddenly. Attitudes to marriage are changing fast. Gradually, slowly. Degree prep. From Leeds changed from a small market town into busy city. Into, to his anger changed to sadness. Copyright symbol. Phrases. Change out of all recognition. The town had changed out of all recognition. Channel noun. 1 television / radio station. Adjective. Radio, television / TV, video cable, satellite, terrestrial, commercial, independent movie, sports, etc. Verb plus channel. Change, to, switch, to / over to. Tune, in, to. Changed channels when the news came on. Channel plus verb. Broadcast. This channel broadcasts 24 hours a day. At prep. Owner / the . There's an interesting documentary on Channel 4 tonight. To. Route for sending information. Adjective. Direct, indirect. Journalists always have indirect channels for getting information. Formal, official. She first tried to get a doctor's certificate through official channels. Informal, appropriate, conventional, normal. Proper, right, usual. Effective, an effective channel for communication. Diplomatic communication, distribution. Worldwide distribution channels. Adverb plus channel. Go through, use. If I want a visa, you will have to go through the proper channels. Establish, open up, attempts to open up new channels. Cam. Communication. Send prep. Through a / the . The government haps to settle the dispute through diplomatic channels. Phrase is a channel of communication, channels of distribution. 3 narrow area of water. Adjective. Deep, narrow drainage, irrigate, long irrigation. Channels supply the crops with water. River, water. The estate has fountains and water channels. Shipping. Chant noun. E adjective. Incessant melodious ritual, traditional GRE. Gregorian, a group of monks singing Gregorian chant. Foot ball, you could hear the football chants a long way from the stadium. E verb plus chant slng, keep up, the crowd kept up an incessant chant of out, out, out. Here. E prep. Amid tilde s, to tilde s, the band left the stage to chants of we want more, we want more. Tilde of. Chaos noun. E adjective. Absolute, complete, total, utter, general. Ad. Administrative, domestic, economic, financial, political, social, traffic. Copyright symbol verb plus chaos, bring, cause, create, lead to a serious road accident caused traffic chaos yesterday. End in, result in the game ended in chaos. Be plunged forward / thrown into, descend forward / slide into, the country is sliding into echo. Nomic chaos. Face, avert, avoid. Register trademark symbol chaos plus verb breakout, ensue chaos broke out. When the fire started, copyright symbol I lost my bag in the ensuing chaos. Reign, rule, the government collapsed and chaos reigned. E prep. In tilde, the airport was in chaos during the strike. E phrases on forward / to the brink of chaos, the country was brought to the brink of chaos. Order out of chaos, his brave leadership has created order out of chaos. A route to chaos, a scene of chaos, doctors worked day and night amid scenes of utter chaos. A state of chaos. Chaotic adjective. E verbs appear, be, look, seem, things often appear chaotic to the outsider. Become, get, things have been getting chaotic in the office recently. EADV. Really, very, ZT was really chaotic just before the show started. Absolutely, Heathrow Airport is absolutely chaotic. Increasingly, a bit, fairly, pretty, quite, somewhat, things can be fairly chaotic in our house. Chap noun. E adjective. Clever, decent, good, jolly, lucky, nice, pleasant. He was a pleasant chap but didn't talk much. Good looking, handsome young old. Poor, the poor old chap was very shaken by the experience. Ordinary. Copyright symbol phrase is not such a bad chap, he's not such a bad chap really. Sort of chap, he's a decent sort of chap. Chapel noun. One part of a church, room / building used as a church. E adjective. Little, small side, the funeral was conducted in one of the smaller side chapels. Family, hospital, memorial, prison, private, royal, school, wedding. They were married in a wedding chapel in Las Vegas. E at chapel plus verb be dedicated to SB, the chapel is dedicated to Saint Michael. E prep. Ena / the tilde. To church for some Protestant groups. E adjective. Baptist, Methodist, Nonconformist, etc. At verb plus chapel, attend, go to, he goes to chapel every Sunday. E at prep. At tilde, they are still at chapel, equals at a service. At a / the tilde, they agreed to meet at the chapel after the service. Chapter 110. Chapter noun. One part of a book. Sent adjective. Introductory, opening. E verb plus chapter. Read the first few chapters and then got bored. E prep. In a forward slash the tilde, his influence on other writers will be discussed in the next chapter. Tilde about forward slash on a chapter on the city's architecture. To particular period. Adjective. Difficult, sad, unhappy. Her return to France ended a particularly unhappy chapter in her life. Character noun. One person's nature forward slash person with a particular nature. Adjective. Good, excellent, exemplary, impeccable. Generous, gentle, ill-keeble, lovable, popular, colorful. Larger than life, lively, real. You must have come across some real characters working in the circus. Reformed. He used to go out every night, but now he's a reformed character. Complex, elusive, enigmatic, odd, forceful, formidable, strong, weak, volatile, prickly, unpleasant. Bad, evil, ruthless, violent, dubious, shady, suspicious. Who's that suspicious character hanging around outside? True. Local. The pub was full of colorful local characters. Human. Moral. At women of impeccable moral character. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verb plus character. Be, have, form, make up. Reveal. She revealed her true character when anyone disagreed with her. Conceal, hide. Reflect his scruffy appearance does not reflect his character. At character plus noun. Trade effect change. She's undergone a complete character change since her promotion. Reference. Applicants were required to obtain actor references before being considered for the work. As assassination. The defense lawyer attempted a character as assassination of the witness, equals tried to show the witness had obeyed character. Actor, actress. Prep. In SB's tilde, it's not in his character to tell lies. Out. Sent phrases. Strength of character. 5 person in a story forward slash film, etc. Adjective. Central, chief, leading, main, principal, minor. Supporting. Fictional, fictitious, believable, sympathetic, unsympathetic, comic, heroic, tragic, cartoon. Adverb plus character. Play, portray the main character is played by Nicole Kidman. Develop. The artist what developed the Superman character. Kill off. The writers killed off her character when she wanted to leave the soap. Character plus noun. Development. Prep. In tilde the actors remained in character to answer questions from the audience. 6-letter forward slash sign in writing forward slash printing. Adjective. Chinese ASCII, numeric. Quant. Set string. Verb plus character. Insert delete. Character plus noun. Set, string. Characteristic noun. Adjective. Defining, distinctive, distinguishing, identifying. Individual, marked, special, striking, unique. Personal. Common, family, inherited, national, shared. Basic, general, chief, dominant, male, major, out. Standing, principal, essential, fundamental, import. Ant, key, salient, desirable, behavioral, biological. Cultural, demographic, economic, genetic, physical. Psychological, racial, sexual, social. Human. Verb plus characteristic. Have. The two species have several characteristics in common. Characteristic. Adjective. Register. Trademark. Symbol. Verbs. Be, become. Copyright symbol. ADV. Deeply, extremely, highly, very. His highly Acteristic features entirely, utterly fetty, quite. At prep. Of a problem that was fairly characteristic of late 18th century society. Of Tilda the lawyer argued that his client's violent behavior charade noun was out of character. To nature of sth. Adjective. Distinctive, individual, unique, essential, fun. Damental, intrinsic, original, traditional. The Reno Vat buildings retain their traditional character. National, regional food in Italy has a distinct regional character. Copyright symbol. The features that make up the national adjective. Clever, elaborate, pathetic, ridiculous. Verb plus charade. Continue, go along with, keep up. Maintain, take part in refs to go along with their path. Etic charade. Prep. Tilda of she struggled to maintain the charade of not being afraid. Character intimate public. The public character of charcoal noun. Material published on the internet. Serious offenses of ASA. IOU's character military, political, rural, urban. The development detracts from the rural character of the area. Adverb plus character. Have. Each house in the street has its own distinctive character. Assume, take on. As you move north, the landscape takes on a different character. Form, make up factors that form the character of a nation. Adjective. Activated. Quant. Lump, piece. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus charcoal. Make, produce, burn. Charcoal plus noun. Stick, drawing, sketch. Charge noun. Lose. The town center has lost much of its original character for price asked for. Ter. Retain, preserve, give. It's the basil that gives the sauce its essential character. Prep. In Tilda the houses are Mediterranean in character. 3 Interesting quality that sth has. Adjective. Considerable, great. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus character. Have. His face has character. I'll say that for it. Add, give. Sth. The individual touches that give character to house. At prep. Of Tilda buildings of considerable character. Copyright symbol. Phrases full of character. The restaurant is cheap and full of character. Have a character of its own. / all, of, its own. Your handwriting has a character of its own. 4-person's inner strength. Adjective. Great. Verb plus character. Show. The team showed great character in coming back to in. Build. Adventure camps are considered to be character building. Adjective. Heavy, high, reasonable, small, minimum. Fixed, standard, total, annual, daily, etc. Standing. There is a quarterly standing charge. Additional, extra. Further admission, bank, call out, cancellation. Commission, cover, handling, hire, interest, maintain. Ans, prescription, service. Verb plus charge. Impose, introduce, levy, make. We make a small charge for wrapping your gift. Waive. They agreed to waive the cancellation charges. Incur. All cancellations incur a charge. Pay. Increase, reduce. Reverse. The s equals when telephoning. At prep. At a tilde. This service is available at a nominal charge. For a tilde. The hotel operates a bus service to the village for a small charge. Tilde. For there is no charge for cash in travelers' checks. Tilde. On a charge on company profits. At phrases free of charge, equals without any charge, the company will deliver free of charge. 111 Chart 2 Official statement accusing SB of a crime. Register trademark symbol adjective. Grave, serious lesser, reduced he was found guilty on a reduced charge of assault. Baseless, false. Trumped up Colville, criminal, disciplinary assault. Corruption, drug/drugs, fraud, murder, etc. E-verb plus charge bring, file, lay, level, make police. Have brought a charge of dangerous driving against the man. Bring, prefer, press, only used with charges. Drop, withdraw answer, face she is almost certain to face criminal charges. Admit he has admitted the murder charge. Deny, dismiss, refute, reject the prime minister dismissed the charge that he had misled Parliament. Fabricate, trump up he accused the government of fabricating the charges for political reasons. Investigate. Prove, substantiate the charges will be difficult to prove. Dismiss, throw out the court dismissed the charge against him. E-charge plus verb allege sth new charges alleging the misuse of funds. Register trademark symbol charge plus noun sheet at the police station a charge sheet was made out. Register trademark symbol prep. On a / the tilde she appeared in court on charges of kidnapping and assault. Without tilde to be detained / held / released without charge tilde against the charges against. You have been drapped. Tilde of a charge of armed robbery. Tilde relating to charges relating to the embezzlement of public funds. Asterisk register trademark symbol phrases bring / prefer / press charges against SB. Many victims of crime are reluctant to press charges against their attackers. 3. Control. Copyright symbol adjective. Overall the conductor has overall charge of the train. Personal she took personal charge of the files. Sole Stephen will resume sale charge for the time being. Temporary. Register trademark symbol verb plus charge have take we need somebody to take charge of the financial side. Resume place / put SB. In John has been put in charge of marketing. Register trademark symbol prep. In tilde, of SB / STH, J need to feel more in charge of my life. In funder SB's tilde the child is under my charge until the mother returns from abroad. For sudden attack. E adjective. Baton, cavalry they were driven back by a police baton charge. Register trademark symbol verb plus charge lead Alan led the charge, but could they get a goal back? Sound the bugle sounded the charge. Register trademark symbol charge plus verb drive SB back. Charge verb. 1. Ask SB to pay money. Register trademark symbol ADV. Directly. E verb plus charge be entitled to, be free to, have a right to. Firms are free to charge whatever they like for their services. E at prep. Against research and development expenditure. Is charged against profits in the year it is incurred. At. Stamp duty will be charged at 1%. For we don't charge for delivery. On the bank charges a commission on all foreign currency transactions. To the cost is charged directly to the profit and loss account. Register trademark symbol phrases charge STH to SBH's account £50 will be charged to your account. To make an official accusation. Register trademark symbol ADV. Formally, jointly the teenagers were jointly charged with attempted murder. Register trademark symbol PrEP. In connection with a man has been charged in connection with the attack. With she has not yet been form. Ally charged with the offense. 3 rush /attack. EADV. Headlong around /round, in, out the children. Were Ali charging around outside. E at PrEP. ATL was worried that the animal might charge at us. Down I heard the sound of feet charging down the stairs. Into she charged into the room. Out of, through, to. Wards the Rinner charged headlong towards us. Up. Charged adjective. One full of electricity. E-register trademark symbol verbs be. At ADV. Fully its wise IOE arc a fully charged spare beta. With you. Negatively, positively oppositely, electrically charged particles. E-prep. With. Too full of strong feeling. Register trademark symbol verbs be. Register trademark symbol ADV. Highly she had a highly charged emotional life. Emotionally, erotically, politically emotionally. Charged atmosphere. Register trademark symbol PrEP. With the room was charged with hatred. Charity noun. At adjective. Local, national registered private animal. Cancer, conservation, educational, housing, medical. Register trademark symbol verb plus charity donate, money, to, give, money. To, support go to all the proceeds from the sale will go to charity. Ask for accept they are proud people who don't accept charity. Depend on, live on they have no money and are forced to live on charity. E-charity plus noun appeal, auction, bail, concert. Event, match, show school shop worker. Register trademark symbol PrEP. For tilde the school raised over £100 for charity. Tilde for acurity for sick children. Copyright symbol phrases an act of charity. Charm noun. E adjective. Considerable, great, immense a woman of considerable charm easy, natural, quiet, real, special his natural charm and wit made him very popular. Person. Alboilsh, feminine, old-fashioned, old world. Period, traditional rural, rustic the farmhouse had a certain rustic charm about it. Register trademark symbol verb plus charm have, possess keep, retain the vil. Large still retains a lot of its old world charm. Turn on. Use he can certainly turn on the charm when he wants to. I nagged him for a week and used all my feminine charm. Exude, use he uses charm, but I wouldn't he trust him. Be immune to, resist he was unable to resist her charms. Succumb to many women had succumbed to his charms. Be lacking in, lack the dining room was dark and gloomy. And the food was similarly lacking in charm. Lose the idea of being a farmer had lost its charm for me by this time. Charming adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look, seem find /sth. EADV. Extremely, really, very absolutely, altogether. Perfectly, quite, thoroughly, utterly she looked small and gentle and altogether charming. Rather exquisitely an exquisitely charming portrait. Charred adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be. Registered trademark symbol ADV. Badly slightly the meat was slightly charred. Hideously her hideously charred and blackened features. Chart noun. One diagram showing information. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Bar, flow, pie flip, wall hack classroom has a flip. Chart to write on. Organization, progress, weather. E chart plus verb give STH, show STH a bar chart show. Ing how sales have increased. Charter 112. E register trademark symbol prep. In a / the tilde the information given in the chart on. A / the tilde the percentage of school leavers is shown on the chart. 2 detailed map of the sea / sky. E adjective. Aviation, nautical, navigation. E sent prep. On a / the tilde the islands were not marked on their chart. 3 the chart's list of pop music records. E adjective. Album, pop, singles. Sent verb plus chart enter, go into, hit their single went. Straight into the charts at number 1. Copyright symbol his latest single. Hit the charts last week. Be top of, top the sang topped. The charts for 3 weeks. E chart plus noun hit. E prep. In the tilde JS that song still in the charts. Charter noun. One official written statement of principles, rights, etc. E adjective. Draft founding environmental, social national, UN / United Nations citizens, patients, etc. E verb plus charter draw up sign. E charter plus verb set STH out the charter clearly sets out children's rights. E prep. Tilde for a national charter for the protection of funny. Mas tilde of a charter of workers' rights. 2 document giving rights to a town / an organization. E adjective. Royal. E register trademark symbol verb plus charter give SB / STH, grant SB / STH, issue. Sign apply for receive revoke. E prep. By tilde they were given this right by rail charter. Chase noun. E adjective. Long, short high-speed car the film ends with a long car chase. Police wild goose he sent us on. A wild goose chase equals a search for STH that cannot be found. E verb plus chase give, take up the old lady shouted for help and then gave chase. Copyright symbol a police officer arrived on the scene and took up the chase. Abandon, give up exhaust. Ed and hungry, the hunters finally gave up the chase. Join in, several children joined in the chase. E at prep. In tilde, of, she ran in chase of the pram. E phrases the thrill of the chase. What did he really want? Was it just the thrill of the chase? Chasm noun. One hole in the ground. E adjective. Deep, gaping, great, huge, yawning. E chasm plus verb open, up, suddenly a huge chasm opened in the earth. 2 great difference of feelings / interests. 2 adjective. Great, huge, unbridgeable, wide, yawning. E register trademark symbol verb plus chasm bridge. E chasm plus verb separate STH a chasm separates my generation from my parents. E prep. Tilde between an attempt to bridge the unbridgeable chasm between the 2 cultures. Tilde of a huge chasm of hate and prejudice. Chat noun. E adjective. Brief, little, quick, short, long, cozy, fireside. Friendly, good, nice, casual, informal, quiet, interesting, idle, confidential, private. Verb plus chat. Have we had a nice chat over a cup of tea? Chat plus noun show. Prep. Tilde about a chat about his new job. Tilde between a chat between Mr. Blair and a journalist. Tilde to / with PLL have a cut to John about it. A friendly chat with a neighbor. Chat verb. EADV. Briefly, amicably, casually, easily, informally. You will have a chance to circulate and chat informally. Politely away, they chatted away to each other. Prep. About, we chatted briefly about the weather. 2. George was in the kitchen chatting to some friends. With I spent a happy half-hour chatting with a friend. Chatter noun. Adjective. Constant, endless, incessant, her constant chat. Her was starting to annoy me. Excited, nervous, noisy. Idle, J wish you'd stop wasting time in idle chatter. Prep. Tilde about, she was full of chatter about her new friends. Chatter verb. EADV. Excitedly, happily away, on he chatted on. Happily for about half an hour. Prep. About, we chatted about work. To chattering excitedly to her friends. Chauffeur noun. Adjective. Uniformed. Chauffeur and verb drive, SB /STH, the chauffeur drove them straight to the theater. Phrases. Chauffeur driven. The newlyweds set off in a chauffeur-driven limousine. Note at job. Chauvinism noun. Adjective. Male, national, British, Russian, etc. Chauvinist noun. Adjective. Male. Phrases. A male chauvinist pig. Cheap adjective. ADV. One, low price. Verbs. Be going, a brand new radio going cheap. Buy STH, sell STH, they're selling fabrics cheap this week. Not come, shoes like that don't come cheap. EADV. Amazingly, extremely, incredibly, remarkably. Ridiculously, very is a go at restaurant, and incredibly cheap. Comparatively, fairly, pretty, quite, reasonably. Relatively, hardly, not exactly. AZ £60,000. The car is not exactly cheap, equals it is very expensive. Suspiciously te. Watch was suspiciously cheap, it was probably a fake. Buy / get STH on the cheap. The SCA managed to get a couple of computers on the cheap. 2. Poor quality. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, look, the glasses are plain without looking cheap. Phrases. Cheap and nasty products. With brand names you've never heard of. Check noun. 1. Close look to make sure STH is safe / correct. Adjective. Complete, full, thorough, careful, close, rigor. Aus. Tight, cursory, quick, periodic, regular, routine. Annual, daily, etc. Constant, continuous, random. Spot J. In a series of spot checks, Pali searched buses crash in the border. Cross, also cross-check, double, also. Double check, independent visual. J did a quick visual check of the engine. Dental, fitness, health, medical. Police, safety, security, identity, customs, immigration. Passport, stock, quality. Spell / spelling 7. Do a spell check on all my emails. Sound. The band wants to A sound check before the concert. Verb plus check carry out, conduct, do, give sth. 113 cheese. Have, make, run, I'll just have a quick check to see if the letters arrived. Copyright symbol a thorough check is made before the lug gauge is put on the plane. Copyright symbol we're running a police checken. All applicants for the job. Keep, maintain police are keep. Ing a close check on the house. Go for I have to go for a dental check. At prep. Tilde in a routine check on the factory. To control / restraint. Adjective. Natural leaving some fields fallow provided a natural check on insect populations. Register trademark symbol verb plus check act as, provide hold sth in, keep. Sth in you need to keep your temper in check. At prep. Tilde on the law acts as a check on people's behavior. Check verb. Eadv. Always, daily, regularly always check that the electricity is switched AFF before you start. Copyright symbol check the EN. Oil level regularly. Carefully, thoroughly. Verb plus check had better, must, need to, should we. Had better check that all the doors are locked. Prep. Against I need to check these figures against last year's. For check the roof for loose slates. With I checked with her tar see if she needed any help. Phrases be worth checking / s worth checking that. There is na rust in the car check to see if / whether he was. Just checking to see if I was in my room. Checklist noun. Adjective. Useful mental. Verb plus checklist have use draw up, produce. My boss is drawing up a checklist of my duties. Go through, run through we ran through the checklist of points to consider when buying a computer. Prep. Tilde for a useful checklist for assessing different schools tilde of a checklist of questions. Checkout noun. Adjective. Supermarket. At verb plus checkout go through, walk through you. Can't just go through the checkout without paying. Checkout plus noun assistant, girl, operator. Prep. At the tilde he hates waiting at the checkout. Checkpoint noun. Adjective. Border army, military vehicle. Verb plus checkpoint set up the army has set up checkpoints on all the major roads in the area. Prep. At a / the tilde we were stopped at the checkpoint. Through a / the tilde the police waved our car through the border checkpoint. Check up noun. Adjective. Thorough regular annual. Routine dental, health, medical. Verb plus checkup go for, have at your age, you should have regular checkups. Do, give, SB, the company doctor does checkups on Wednesdays. Monthly, etc. Cheek noun. One part of the face. Adjective. Flushed, hot. Cool smooth, soft ashen. Pale, pallid, pasty blushing, pink, rosy, scarlet. Sunken his red-rimmed eyes and sunken cheeks betrayed his lack of sleep. Hamster / hamster-like, plump un. Shaven tear-stained, wet her cheeks were wet with tears. At verb plus cheek brush, dab, at, stroke, touch she dabbed at her cheeks with a handkerchief. Kiss, peck. Give, SB, proffer she proffered her cheek to kiss. Cheek plus verb blaze, burn, flame, grow hot, redden. He felt his cheeks burning with shame. At prep. Across SB's / the tilde she gave him a sharp slap. Across his cheek. Against SB's tilde she laid her cheek against his. Down SB's tilde a tear slid down her cheek. In SB's tilde s she had a healthy bloom in her cheeks. On SB's / the tilde he kissed his mother on both cheeks and got on the train. Phrases bring the color back to your cheeks. The color floods / rises / rushes to your cheeks. The color flooded to his cheeks when he realized he was being watched. A kiss / peck on the cheek she gave him a peck on the cheek and said goodbye. To lack of respect. Adjective. Awful, barefaced, colossal. It's an awful cheek. The way he keeps asking you to lend him money. Bleed. Taboo, bloody, taboo, damned. Adverb plus cheek have he's got a cheek, making you wait outside his office. Phrases of all the cheek, / what, a, cheek. He asked you for money. Of all the cheek. Cheekbones down. Adjective. High, prominent, perfect, sculptured, broken. Cracked, fractured. Prep. Beneath SB's tilde s the hollows beneath his cheek bones showed his stress. On SB's tilde s a flush of anger appeared on her cheekbones. Over SB's tilde s the skin stretched taut over his cheekbones. Cheer noun. Adjective. Big, deafening, great, hearty, huge, loud, rous. The players were greeted by rousing cheers. Register trademark symbol verb plus cheer give, SB, they gave a big cheer when I finally arrived. Be greeted by / with, get, raise she got a loud cheer when she finished speaking. Cheer plus verb go up, a deafening cheer went up from the crowd. Cheer plus noun leader. Prep. Amid / amidst tilde he accepted the prize amid cheers. To tilde s she went off the stage to loud cheers. Tilde for a cheer. For democracy tilde from there were loud cheers from the crowd. Tilde of cheers of welcome. Phrases 3 cheers for SB / sth 3 cheers for Mr. Jones, who has been such a wonderful teacher. Cheer verb. 1 shout to encourage SB. EADV. Loudly, wildly the crowd cheered loudly as the goalkeeper made a brilliant save. Prep. For the fans cheered for their team. To make SB happy / more hopeful. EADV. Greatly, a lot. I was greatly cheered by this news. Copyright symbol. Talking to Jane cheered me up a lot. A bit up. Prep. Up, with J cheered her up with memories of our holidays together. Cheerful adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound, become. Keep, remain, stay. Am amazed that she keeps so cheerful. Keep SB we tried to keep him cheerful. Register trademark symbol ADV. Amazingly, extremely, incredibly, remarkably. Very, almost, fairly, quite falsely the doctor is on her way, said Mrs. Morris, sounding falsely cheerful. Cheese noun. Adjective. Hard, soft, sharp, strong, mild, fuel, fat, IO. Fat, grated, melted, toasted, processed, blue, cottage, cream, curd, goats, smoked, cheddar, parmesan, etc. Dutch, Swiss, etc. Quant. Chunk, crumb, hunk, lump, piece, slice. Chef 114. Register trademark symbol verb plus cheese eat, have make cut, grate, slice. Cut the cheese into cubes, melt sprinkle, sth with, top. Sth with, sprinkle the cheese over the beans. Copyright symbol sprinkle the potatoes with grated cheese and grill for a few minutes. Cheese plus noun fondue, omelette, rolli, sandwich. Sauce, souffle board, equals a board on which cheese is cut and served, a selection of cheeses served during a meal. Factory. Phrase is bread and cheese and biscuits. Cheese on toast, a selection of cheeses. Special page at food. Chef noun. Adjective. Excellent, good cordon bleu head, maitre. Master apprentice, second, Suze, trainee he took a job. Asa Suze chef in a London hotel. Note at job. Chemical noun. Adjective. Pure organic inorganic, synthetic danger. Aus, harmful, hazardous, poisonous, toxagrical. Trul, household, industrial. Verb plus chemical manufacture, produce charge, dump chemicals discharged by industry into our lakes and rivers be exposed to many workers argue. Largely exposed to dangerous chemicals. Chemical / chemicals plus noun factory, plant, works. Pollution from a big chemicals plant business, company. Industry, manufacturing. Chemist noun. One person who prepares and sells medicines. Adjective. Local dispensing. Phrase is chemist's shop, the chemist's PVE just got to go to the chemist's. To specialist in chemistry. Adjective. Distinguished, leading government, industrial. Analytical, research in organic. Noted job. Chemistry noun. One subject of study. Adjective. Analytical, applied, theoretical environmental. Physical industrial inorganic, organic. Chemistry plus noun set for her 12th birthday, she asked for a chemistry set. And note at subject, for verbs and nouns. To chemical structure of substance. Adjective. Blood, soil, water, etc. Body natural changes in body chemistry. 3 personal feelings / attraction. Adjective. Personal sexual. Prep. Tilde between the personal chemistry between the 2 stars of the film is obvious. Check noun. Adjective. Large blank bad, dud, forged crossed. Post dated, signed personal giro, pay, travelers. Verb plus check issue, make out, sign, write, out. Write SB shall I make the check out to you? Copyright symbol can I write you a check? Draw he drew a large check on his penis account. Make payable checks should be made payable to Toyland plc. Give SB, hand over. Deposit, pay in she deposited the check in her husband's account. Copyright symbol PVE got to go to the bank to pay this check in. Pay by cash 7/1 cash a traveler's check at the bank. Accept does the restaurant accept checks? Clear, hun. Hour, pass he was sacked for passing bad checks. Bounce cancel, stop endorse. Check plus verb bounce the check will bounce if your salary doesn't reach your account today. Check plus noun account, guarantee, card checks. Must be supported by a check guarantee card. Book. Stub. At prep. Tilde for a check for £10. Cherry noun. Adjective. Black, red glass, morello juicy, sour, sweet. Registered trademark symbol quant. Bunch. Cherry plus noun stone. Equals special page at fruit. Chess noun. Adjective. Computer, machine. Quant. Game. Verb plus chess play. Chess plus noun board, piece, set, table move. Position grandmaster, master, player buffchum. Pionship, match, tournament club computer. World a star of the chess world. Chest noun. Adjective. Broad, manly, massive, muscular, musted. Powerful, strong narrow, puny flat she wears loose. Clothes to hide her flat chest. Bare, naked hairy, hair. Less bad, weak, wheezy lower, upper. Verb plus chest clutch, at, clutching his chest in agony, he fell to the ground. Thump you've got to have courage, he said, thumping his chest. Copyright symbol chest plus verb expand, heave, rise and fall puff. Out / up, swell his chest puffed out with indignation at the suggestion. Copyright symbol his chest swelled with pride as he accepted the award. Tighten her chest tightened with fear. Ache. She ran until her chest ached. Register trademark symbol chest plus noun pain, _ tightness injury ailment. Complaint, condition, disease, infect long, problems. Trouble radiograph, X-ray muscles hair cavity. At prep. In the / your tilde she was hit in the chest by 2 of the bullets. On the / your tilde the hairs on his chest to the / your tilde. He suffered burns to the chest and neck. Copyright symbol she clutched her baby tightly to her chest. Chestnut noun. Adjective. Bright, glossy, rich dark, deep. Equals special page at color. Chew verb. Eadv. Well, thoroughly vigorously thoughtfully. Up chew your food up thoroughly before you swallow it. At prep. At she was chewing at her lower lip. On the baby. Chewed on a rusk. Chicken noun. One bird. Adjective. Battery, corn-fed, free-range battery chickens. Have miserable lives. Plump scrawny liver creative. Live chickens. At verb plus chicken keep kill pluck truss, up, We just going to sit here like trussed up chickens. Chicken plus verb peck scratch a Jew scrawny. Chickens were scratching around the yard. Cluck. Roost wander. Chicken plus noun farmer coop run wire feed. To meat. Adjective. Fresh, frozen julcy, succulent, tender cold. Quant. Piece. Verb plus chicken eat, have cook barbecue, fry. Grill, roast, etc. Stuff. Chicken plus noun breast, drumsticks, giblets, joint. 115 chin. Leg, liver, piece, thigh, wing casserole, curry, pie. Salad, sandwich, soup, stock. Phrases, a, breast / leg of chicken, chicken and chips. Special page at food. Chickenpox noun. Equals special page at illness. Chief noun. Adjective. Tribal army, council, industry, intelligence. Military, party, police, security, union, education, health, etc. Phrases chief of police, chief of staff. Child noun. Adjective. Little, small, young. My father died while I was still a small child. Teenage. We've got 3 teenage children. Good, obedient, well-behaved. Delinquent, difficult. Disobedient, fractious, mischievous, naughty, problem. Sulky, unruly, wayward, willful. Se works in a center for delinquent children. He's always been a problem child. The children were quite unruly and ran around the house as if they owned it. Bright, gifted, intelligent, pris. See also school for gifted children. Copyright symbol. What a precocious child, reading Jane Austen at the age of 10. Dull, slow. Teaching is particularly difficult when a class contains baths, law and bright children. Well cared for. A ban. Dunned, abused, neglected. Therapy for sexually abused children. Sickly, loving only. It was a bit lonely being an only child. Fatherless, motherless. Illegitimate, unborn. An organization that campaigns for the rights of the unborn child. Dependent, tax concessions for families with dependent children. Street. There are a lot of street children in the poorer parts of the city. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus child. Have. How many children have you got? Give birth to. Have. She didn't have her first child until she was nearly 40. Conceive. We had trouble conceiving our first child. Expect. They are expecting a child in June. Adopt. Bring up, raise, rear. He had old fashioned ideas on how to bring up children. Indulge. Pamper, spoil. You can't spoil a child by giving it all the affection it wants. Abduct. Abandon. At child plus verb. Be born. Their first child was born with a rare heart condition. Develop, grow up, children grow up so quickly. Copyright symbol. Good food for growing children. Cry, scream, whimper, whine. Misbehave. At child plus noun. Actor, bride. Welfare. At prep. With tilde, literary, big. With child, equals pregnant. Childbirth noun. Adjective. Natural. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus childbirth. Die in. His wife died in childbirth in 1928. Phrase is the pain of childbirth. She dreaded the pain of childbirth. Childhood noun. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Happy. Deprived, difficult, lonely, traumatic. Unhappy. Normal. Early. Raw. Earliest childhood. She'd had a love of dancing. Late. His health remained poor. Into later childhood. Verb plus childhood. Have. She had a very happy childhood. Spent. He spent most of his childhood in Egypt. Survive. Her second son didn't survive childhood. Childhood plus noun. Days, years. Dream, experience, fantasy, memories. Friend, sweetheart. Home. Disease, illness, mortality. Prep. During tilde. He became diabetic during childhood. From tilde. She still retained many friends from childhood. In tilde. She died in childhood. Throughout tilde. He traveled a lot. Throughout his childhood. Phrases. Scenes from / of SB's childhood. Chill noun. Coldness. Adjective. Bitter, deep cold, damp. Slight. Evening, morning, night. Autumn / autumnal, winter. At verb plus chill. Feel. J could feel the chill as soon as I went outside. Take off. Add some hot water to the milk. To take the chill off it, equals to make it slightly warmer. Chill plus noun factor with the chill factor, it's nearly -40 here. Phrase is a chill in the air, there's a slight chill in the air. 2 feeling of fear. Adjective. Sudden icy. Verb plus chill, feel she felt a sudden chill at the thought of the dangers he faced. Strike, her words struck a chill in his heart. At chill plus verb run down / up SB's spine, run through. SBA chill ran through me at the thought. Prep. Tilde ofakilofi. At phrases send a chill through SB / down she's spine. The news sent a chill down her spine. 3 mild illness. Adjective. Bad, nasty, severe, slight. Verb plus chill catch, get J caught a nasty chill after my swim last week. Special page at illness. Chill dodge. At verbs be, feel J suddenly felt chilled and had to go in. Does. Serve sth, the wine is best served chilled. Phrase is chilled to the bone / marrow, you must be chilled to the bone sitting out here. Chilly noun. Adjective. Fresh dried het, green, red. At chili plus noun pepper, oil, powder. Beans. Special page at food. Sauce. Chiliage. Verbs he, feel she was beginning to feet chilly. Get. We were starting to get a bit chilly. Turn, only used about the weather, it turned chilly in the afternoon. Register trademark symbol ADV. Decidedly, distinctly, very, a bit, pretty, quite. Rather, somewhat. Chimney noun. Adjective. High, tall, short, narrow, wide, tapering. Smoking, the air was black from smoking chimneys. Sooty, factory, industrial. At verb plus chimney, clean, sweep. At chimney plus verb belch sth, factory, chimneys belch. Ing smoke over the town, draw, this chimney doesn't draw very well. Chimney plus noun breast, flue, piece, pot, stack. Sweep. Chin noun. Adjective. Square, pointed, / pointy, firm, jutting, non existent, receding, weak, dimpled, determined, reso. Alute, smooth, stubbled, / stubbly, unshaven, double. Verb plus chin, lift, raise, stlck, out, tilt, she tilted her chin at him defiantly. Finger, rub, scratch, stroke, he stroked his chin thoughtfully. Rest, she sat with her elbows on the table, resting her chin on her cupped hands. Chin plus verb rise, his chin rose in a proud gesture. China 116. At chin plus noun strap, fasten the chin strap or the helmet will fall off. Prep. Beneath / under SB's tilde, he put his hand under her chin and lifted her face to his. Down SB's tilde, the juice drip bled down his chin. On SB's / the tilde, he had bits of food on his chin. Copyright symbol, she caught him with a hard blow on the chin. China noun. One hard white substance. Adjective. Fine bone, china, tableware. Verb plus china, be made of. At china plus noun cup, dish, etc. Clay. 2 cups / plates, made of china. Adjective. Best, she got out the best china for the visitors. Broken, cracked. At quant. Set. Chinese noun. Adjective. Mandarin. Chinese plus noun character. Note at language. Chip noun. 1. Usually chips, long thin piece of fried potato. Adjective. Greasy frozen, oven ready. At quant. Bag, plate. Verb plus chip eat, have all he'll eat is chips. I've only. Never cook anything grand, we live on chips and baked beans. Cook, fry. Chip plus noun pan shop. Phrases and / with chips fish and chips. Equals special page at food. 2 microchip. Adjective. Computer, silicon, graphics, memory, micro. Processor. Verb plus chip make, manufacture, produce design. Develop use this computer uses the DX chip. Chip plus verb contains the chip containing the coding. Devices. At chip plus noun design, technology set a Pentium. Compatible chipset. At prep. On L / the tilde advances in chip technology have made it possible to pack even more circuits on a chip. And special page at computer. Chip verb. Adv. Badly she fell and chipped her tooth quite badly. Away he was chipping away at the stone. Figurative. They chipped away at the power of the government, equals. Gradually made it weaker. At prep. Off we chipped the paint aff the wood. Chocolate noun. 1 sweet brown food. Adjective. Dark, plain milk white bitter cooking. At quant. Slab bit, piece, square he broke off a few squares of chocolate. Box I gave her a box of hand. Made Belgian chocolates. Verb plus chocolate eat have break, up, into. Pieces / squares she broke a bar of dark chocolate into 4 pieces. Great melt 100 g of cooking chocolate. In a basin over hot water. Coat / cover sth in / with, dip sth. In, spread / sprinkle, sth with, a box of Brazil nuts coated in chocolate. Chocolate plus verb melt stir until the chocolate has melted. Register trademark symbol chocolate plus noun bar, chip biscuit, cake. Eclair, egg, gâteau, ice cream, mousse, sauce factory. Special page at food. 2 small sweet made from chocolate. Adjective. Soft scented handmade. At quant. Box. Chocolate plus noun box. 3 drink made from powdered chocolate. Adjective. Hot drinking. Quant. Cup, mug. Choice noun. 1 act of choosing. Adjective. Careful, good, informed, right, wise careful. Choice of words bad, wrong difficult, hard, stark she. Faced the stark choice of backing the new scheme or losing her job. Natural moral doctors have to make moral choices every day of their lives. Career. Verb plus choice make be faced with, face. Copyright symbol prep. By / from / out of tilde, equals because you have chosen, I wouldn't have come to this bar by choice. Of tilde, equals that. Is / should be chosen by a particular group of people for a particular purpose, it's the software of choice for business use. Of your tilde, equals that you choose yourself, first prize will be meal for 2 at a restaurant of your choice. Tilde about. To make choices about their future. 2 chance / ability to choose. Adjective. Clear free students have a free choice from a range of subjects. First you can have first choice of all the rooms. Multiple a test with multiple choice questions. Consumer, parental. Verb plus choice have in now hard a clear choice. Either I accept their terms or I leave. Exercise everyone in a democracy has the right to exercise choice. Give SB, pres. Ent SB with we gave her the choice, and she decided she'd like a bike for her birthday. Extend. At prep. Tilde about he had no choice about that. Tilde as to x. Tend parental choice as to which schools children should attend. Tilde between she has a choice between 3 different universities. Tilde of a choice of wines. Phrases freedom of choice, have little / no choice. But oh do sth, had no choice but to cancel my holiday. Have no choice in the matter. The way he behaved meant that we had no choice in the matter. Leave SB with little / no choice. Your decision leaves me with no choice but to sign. 3 things from which you can / must choose. Adjective. Good, wide limited available a range of avail. Able choices. Copyright symbol verb plus choice have, offer we offer a choice of 10 different holiday destinations. Choice and was be available, to SB, be open tesbe. Range of choices available to buyers. At prep. Tilde of the shop has a very limited choice of ties. At phrases be spoilt for choice, equals to have a large number of things from which to choose. For SB / that is chosen. Adjective. Excellent, good, happy. G was a happy choice of venue. Obvious Bill is the obvious choice for captain of the team. Popular first, second. Our first choice for a holiday is the north of Scotland. Prep. Tilde as Mary is a popular choice as chair of the committee. Tilde for I think she's a very good choice for captain. Choir noun. Adjective. Master choir of local school children. 50 strong, etc. Ladies, male voice, mixed, etc. School, cathedral, church, etc. Verb plus choir be in, sing in. She sings in the church. Choir. Conduct a company. Choir plus noun practice. Choir practice is on Wednesday evenings. Prep. In a / the tilde 2 of the girls in the choir. 117 chuckle. Choke verb. Adv. Almost, nearly. Verb plus choke threaten to the panic rising in his throat. Threatened to choke him. Make SB the fumes from the burning tires made her choke. Prep. On mice and nearly choked on one of those sweets. Phrases choke, SB, to death. He choked to death when a fishbone got stuck in his throat. Cholera noun. Verb plus cholera have, suffer from catch, tract die from / of. Copyright symbol quant. Outbreak. Copyright symbol cholera plus noun epidemic, outbreak a cholera. Epidemic swept the country. Toxin case, victim. Equals special page at illness. Cholesterol noun. Adjective. High, raised low blood collies. Troll levels. At quant. Level a high / low level of cholesterol. At verb plus cholesterol have, only used with die or low, he has high cholesterol. Contain chips containing no cholesterol. Reduce eating garlic can significantly reduce cholesterol in the blood. Send cholesterol plus noun level. At phrases be high / low in cholesterol foods that are low in cholesterol. Choose verb. EADV. Carefully, he chose his words carefully. Freely. They can choose freely from a wide range of courses. At verb plus choose be able to, be free to, can you are. Free to choose whichever courses you want to take. E-prep. Between should to choose between giving up her job or hiring a nanny. From there are several different models to choose from. E-phrases pick and choose, you have to take any job. You can get, you can't pick and choose. Chop noun. E-adjective. Lamb, mutton, pork loin chops. E-verb plus chop eat, have braise, cook, fry, grill. Equals, special page at food. Chop verb. EADV. Finely add finely chopped parsley, roughly. Roughly chop the cabbage. Up I spent the day chopping. Upward. Down there are concerns over how quickly the forests are being chopped down. Off he chopped off the small branches before cutting down the tree. E-prep. In to chop the meat into small cubes. Copyright symbol phrases chop sth to pieces, the furniture had been chopped to pieces. Chord noun. At adjective. Major, minor C, D, it. Augmented, dimin. Ishta diminished seventh chord dominant, tonic, etc. Seventh, ninth, etc. Full broken jazz guitar, piano. E-verb plus chord play, strum. E-chord plus noun change, progression, sequence. Chore noun. E-adjective. Little, small daily, day-to-day, routine admin. Istrative, domestic, household. E-verb plus chore carry out, do I. LL take me an hour to do the household chores. Chorus noun. One part of a song that is repeated. E-adjective. Rousing final. E-verb plus chorus joinen, sing. 2st that a lot of people say together. E-adjective. General growing, there is a growing chorus of protest against the policy. E-verb plus chorus join, many teachers have joined the chorus of voices that disapprove of the new tests. Be met with, bring, his suggestions were met with a chorus of jeers. E-chorus plus verb greets /sth. E-prep. In tilde, equals all together, hello they shouted in chorus. Tilde of a chorus of boos. E-phrases a chorus of voices. 3 large group of singers / dancers. At adjective. Double female, male dawn, equals of birds before dawn. E-chorus plus noun girl, line. E at prep. In a / the tilde she is singing in the chorus. E-phrase is a member of the chorus. Christening noun. E-verb plus christening attend, go to. E-christening plus verb take place. E-christening plus noun gift, present mug, spoon. Robe / robes party. E-prep. At a / the tilde we all got together at the christening. Christian noun. E-adjective. Believing, committed, devout, good, practicing. Born again, evangelical, fundamentalist. E-verb plus Christian be brought up, as. Christianity noun. E-adjective. Evangelical, fundamentalist, orthodox muse. Killer Victorian muscular Christianity was all about achieving self-control through strict mental and physical discipline. Catholic, Orthodox, Protestant. Equals, note at religion, for verbs and phrases. Christmas noun. Adjective. Good, nice traditional white hoping for a white Christmas, equals with snow on the ground. Verb plus Christmas have, spend. Did you have a good Christmas? Copyright symbol. We're going to spend Christmas at home this year. Celebrate. To celebrate Christmas in the traditional way. Get STH for what did you get for Christmas? At Christmas plus verb come. Christmas is coming and the food shops are full. Christmas plus noun. Dinner party. Present. Cake, pudding. Lights, tree. We're going up to town to see the Christmas lights. Carol day. Holiday / holidays. Celebrations. At prep. At tilde. There are lots of parties at Christmas. For tilde. For Christmas he gave her a silk blouse. Over tilde. The library is closed over Christmas. At phrases. Happy / Merry Christmas. Happy / Merry Christmas. Wish SBA. Chronological large. Sent verbs be. EADV. Strictly. A strictly chronological account of the events. Broadly. The anthology is broadly chronological. Chuckle noun. Adjective. Little, soft. Deep / deep-throated, low. Verb plus chuckle. Give, have, let out. She gave a little chuckle. Suppress here. Copyright symbol. Prep. With a tilde. I was only kidding, he said with a low chuckle. 118. Chuckle, tilde. About / over. We had a chuckle about it after wards. Chuckle verb. EADV. Softly. Prep. About / over. She was still chuckling about the story the next day. He chuckled at the thought of the two of them stuck in the snow. At phrases. Chuckle to yourself. She chuckled softly to herself as she remembered his astonished look. Chug verb. EADV. Slowly, steadily. The train chugged steadily along the West Highland Line. At prep. Along, down, in, out, past, etc. The boat chugged slowly down the river. Chunk noun. Adjective. Big, great, huge, large, sizable, substantial. He bit a great chunk out of the apple. Copyright symbol. This one project has taken a substantial chunk of our budget. Bite size / bite. Sized, manageable. He cut the food up into bite size chunks. Sent, figurative. The listening texts consist of short, bite-sized chunks which are accessible to beginners. Pineapple. A tin of pineapple chunks. Verb plus chunk. Cut STH, up, into. Prep. In a / the tilde. I bought the cheese in one big chunk. Tilde of a huge chunk of meat / rock / text. Church noun. One building where Christians go to worship. Adjective. Local, parish, village. At verb plus church. Build. Consecrate, found. The church was consecrated in 1250. Dedicate. The church is dedicated to St. Paul. Church plus noun. Bells, clock, steeple, tower. Hall. Feet. Prep. At a / the tilde. A chamber concert at our local church. In a / the tilde. There's an interesting organ in the village. Church. 2. Meeting for public worship in a church. Verb plus church. Attend, go to. Do you go to church? Church plus noun. Service. Music. Prep. After / before tilde. Come to our place for lunch after church. At Lynn tilde Mrs. Parsons wasn't at church this Sunday. 3. The church all Christians regarded as a group. At adjective. The early church believed miracles were proof of who Jesus was. Copyright symbol verb plus church enter, go into he went into the church, equals became a priest, when he was 23. Leave he left the church after a loss of faith. Church plus noun authorities, leaders, member. 4. Particular group of Christians. Adjective. High, low he loves all the high church traditions. Incense and processions and vestments. Evangelical. Fundamentalist established, equals official, free, equals non. Conformist, Christian, etc. Church plus noun authorities, elder, leader, member. At phrases a member of a church. Shoot noun. Adjective. Garbage, laundry, rubbish, water a swimming pool with a long water chute. At prep, down a / the rubbish goes down the chute into a large bin. Cider noun. Adjective. Dry, sweet, rough, strong the cider was very strong and went straight to our heads. Farmhouse. Registered trademark symbol quant. Liter, pint bottle, glass, jug. Verb plus cider will have a glass of dry cider. Please. Drink, sip, swig, take a sip / swig of. At cider plus noun apples vinegar. Cigar noun. Adjective. Fat, expensive, cheap. At quant. Box. Verb plus cigar smoke draw on, pull on he paused. And drew on his cigar light extinguish, put out, stub. Out. At cigar plus verb burn her thin cigar burned quite quickly. Glow his cigar glowed in the darkened room. At cigar plus noun ash, smoke butt, end case, hold. A smoker. Copyright symbol phrases brandy / port and cigars they left the men to their port and cigars. Cigarette noun. Adjective. Lighted, lit carelessly throwing a lighted cigarette in the litter bin half smoked illicit she slipped outside. For an illicit cigarette, filter tip, hand rolled, king size. Low tar, menthol. At quant. Pack, packet she smokes a packet of cigarettes a day. Verb plus cigarette smoke draw on, pull on, suck. On he pulled on his cigarette and waited for the train. Light extinguish, put out, stub out please extinguish all cigarettes now. Roll ske rolls her own cigarettes. Flick. Away, the old man flicked his cigarette onto the roadside. Advertise posters advertising cigarettes have to carry government health warnings. E-cigarette plus verb burned the cigarette burned slowly in the ashtray. Glow the cigarettes glowed in the dark. At cigarette plus noun ash smoke the smell of stale cig. Ret smoke butt, end case, packet holder, lighter. Smoker burn advertising. Cinder noun. Adjective. Glowing, hot, red a fireplace full of glowing red cinders. Cinder plus noun path, track. Phrases burnt to a cinder, equals completely burnt, by the time I got home, the cake was burnt to a cinder. Cinema noun. One place where you go to see a film. Adjective. Packed the cinema was packed every night for Shrek. Multiplex a new multiplex cinema on the edge of town. At verb plus cinema go to how often do you go to the cin? Ema. Be in at what's on at the cinema tonight. Cinema plus noun screen audience advertising. Commercial chain. 2 films in general. Adjective. Commercial, Hollywood, mainstream, popular. Art, art house, independent avant-garde, modernist. Realist, social silent. She started making films in the last years of silent cinema. Circle noun. 1 shape. Adjective. Complete, full. The stones form a complete circle. Oh! How long does it take for the dial to rotate through a full circle? Concentric widening. The water rippled in widening circles round the fountain. Overlapping. A do sign of overlapping circles. Tight. He turned the car in a tight circle. Half Antarctic, Arctic, polar. Verb plus circle. Draw, describe, technical, go around / round in. If you follow the read signs you will simply find yourself going round in a circle. Form, make, cut out. 119 Circumstance. At prep. In a / the tilde. The children stood in a circle. Copyright symbol. The plane move in circles round the sun. Tilde of. Phrases. The area / circumference / diameter / radius of a circle. The center / middle of a circle. 2 group of people. At adjective. Wide. She has a wide circle of acquaintances. Narrow, small, charmed, close / closed, intimate. Magic. Select. He invited only a select circle of friends to the wedding. Exalted, high. Immediate. They treat anyone outside their immediate circle with suspicion. Inner. His joined the inner circles of the court early in his career. Academic, aristocratic, artistic, business, court, diplomatic, government, intellectual, literary, official, polit, leal, royal, social, sporting, theatrical. S. She moves in the highest social circles. Tamily. Verb plus circle. Have. Move in. My brother and I move in completely different circles. Equals. We have very differ. End. Friends. Join. Widen. You need to widen your circle. Friends. Prep. In a / the tilde. Talk of religion was forbidden in the family circle. Friends in government circles. Phrases. A circle of acquaintances / admirers / friends. 3 inches. A theater. Adjective. Dress. Upper. Our seats are in the front row of the dress circle. Circle. Verb. 1 move in a circle. Adv. Slowly. The helicopter was circling slowly, very low. Overhead. A buzzard was circling overhead. At prep. Above. Several airliners were circling above the airport. Around / round. The vultures were already circling around the dead animal. To draw a circle round. Sth. Phrases. Circle sth in black, red, etc. She circled her birthday in red on the calendar. Circuit noun. 1 path for an electric current. At adjective. Short. The lights were not working because of a short circuit. Closed. Integrated, printed. Electrical. Electronic. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus circuit. Break. Circuit plus noun. Diagram. 2 places visited by SB in a particular job / sport. Adjective. Amateur, professional talent. Skulls spotted him playing on the amateur circuit. International, world. Cabaret, festival, lecture, tennis, etc. Copyright symbol prep. On a / the tilde, she's a well-known figure on the international lecture circuit. 3 Circular journey around STH. Adjective. Complete. Adverb plus circuit do, make we did a complete circuit of the park in 20 minutes. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde of. Circular arch. Adverbs be, look from a front view the small birds can. Locale mast circular. Adv. Perfectly he had round unblinking eyes and a perfectly circular head. Almost, nearly, roughly. Virtually the crater was 2 miles across and roughly circular. Circulate verb. 1 liquid /gas /air. Eadv. Freely air can circulate freely through the tunnels. At prep. Around / round the heart circulates blood around the body. Through blood circulates through the arteries and veins. 2-story /idea /information. Eadv. Widely the book was circulated widely in Russia. Freely. At prep. Among amongst newspapers circulating among minority communities around round there's a story circulating around the office that you are about to leave the company. To the document will be circulated to all members. Circulation noun. 1 movement of blood round the body. At adjective. Good bad, poor blood. Verb plus circulation have PVE got pair circulation. Improve, stimulate to have a massage to stimulate your circulation. At phrase is the circulation of the blood. 2 Passing of STH between different people. At adjective. General restricted circulation FIE. Report will reduce the risk of leaks outside the ministry. Verb plus circulation go into the new banknotes. Will go into general circulation next year. Put STH into. Take STH out of, withdraw STH from copies of the magazine. Were withdrawn from circulation. Prep. In / out of tilde the amount of money in circulation. No. Figurative, I was out of circulation 4 months after the baby was born. 3 of a newspaper / magazine. Adjective. Large, mass, wide limited, small daily. Monthly national, nationwide. Verb plus circulation enjoy, have the newspaper. Has a daily circulation of 20,000. Boost, increase. Copyright symbol circulation plus verb increase rise fall. Circulation plus noun figures. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde of. Circumference noun. Verb plus circumference have, calculate, measure. You to measure the circumference of a circle. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde an area 3 miles in circumference. Circumstance noun. 1. Usually circumstances, facts / events that affect STH. Adjective. Favorable the skin might work better with. More favorable circumstances. Adverse, difficult, trying, unfavorable people facing adverse circumstances. Copyright symbol he died in tragic circumstances. Normal in normal circumstances I would let you use my car, but today I need it. Exceptional, special, unusual only if the circumstances are exceptional will we accept late applications. Mysterious, suspicious she died in rather suspicious circumstances. Extenuating, mitigating his sentence was reduced because of the extenuating circumstances. Changed, changing, different, unavoidable. Unforeseen economic, financial, political, social life. In the changing economic circumstances of China. Copyright symbol quant. Set an unfortunate set of circumstances that made her life difficult. Circumstance plus verb change conspire, dictate. Felt that circumstances were conspiring against me. Circumstances dictate that I should leave this town forever. Prep. According to the amount paid will vary ac. According to circumstances. Due to. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we have had to reschedule the concert. In. She died in suspicious circumstances. In /under. The in the circumstances, you'd better ring the police. Surrounding the bank will investigate stances surrounding the robbery. Sent phrases by / through force of circumstance the vivus et plants and insects through force of stance. Circumstances beyond our control. The delays were due to circumstances beyond our control. A combination of circumstances we lost our position in the market. Site 120. Due to a combination of circumstances. In /under no circumstances under no circumstances should you leave the door unlocked. A victim of circumstance. He was simply a victim of circumstance. 2 circumstances amount of money you have. Adjective. Desperate, reduced, straitened, domestic. Family, persona. Circumstances plus verb improve, worsen. Prep. In. He was a writer living in straitened circumstances. Cite verb. Adv. Above, already, earlier, previously. This is similar to the example cited above. Commonly, frequently. Often the most commonly cited reasons for stopping the treatment were lack of efficacy and side effects. Widely. Prep. As he cited the fall in unemployment as one of the government's successes. Citizen noun. Adjective. Full, a group of indigenous people fighting for acceptance as full citizens of the country, naturalized. Italian, Thai, etc. Decent, good, honest, law-abiding. Respectable, responsible, upright. This terrible crime has shocked all law-abiding citizens. Leading, prominent. She is a prominent citizen of the town. Average, ordin. It's not clear how the new law will affect the ordinary citizen. Second-class minorities who felt they had been treated as second-class citizens. Private. The king was visiting France as a private citizen. Senior travel consis. Science far senior citizens. Citizenship noun. Adjective. Full, dual, British, Chinese, etc. Verb plus citizenship. Have, hold. He has German city. Zenship. Give SB, grant SB. They were granted full French citizenship. Acquire, take. 10 years later, she chose to take Australian citizenship. Refuse SBB. Stripped of, lose. He was stripped of his citizenship when he criticized the government. Give up, renounce. You will have to renounce citizenship of this country if you apply for citizenship of another. Apply for. City noun. Adjective. Big, large, major, small, great. Rome is one of the great cities of the world. Ancient, historic, old. Beautiful, industrial, cosmopolitan, coastal home. Native. Her native city is Tokyo. Capital, provincial. Cathedral, university, walled, the old walled city of York. Twin. Bonn is Oxford's twin city. Adverb plus city, build, found. City plus verb, grow. The city grew rapidly in the 19th century. Flourish. City plus noun, dweller, center, street parking is difficult in the city center. Council life. At prep. In a / the tilde, we live in a big city. Outside a / the tilde. There's a park just outside the city. Phrase is the center / middle / heart of a city, the edge / outskirts of a city. Civil adjective. Adverbs be, become. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, remarkably, very, perfectly, quite. At prep. To the teachers were all quite civil to me. Civilian noun. Adjective. Innocent, unarmed, we demand an end to the kill. Of innocent civilians. Civilization noun. Adjective. Ancient, early, the early civilizations of the Middle East and China. Modern, the benefits of modern civilization. Advanced, primitive, Greek, Roman, etc. European, Western, diseases that are common in Western civilization. Great, the great civilizations of the past. Industrial, human, art and music are among the great products of human civilization. Adverb plus civilization, bring, to bring civilization to the outer reaches of the country. Create, a movement that aims to create a new civilization. Destroy, save. Phrase is the beginnings / dawn of civilization. Civilization as we know it. Could this be the end of civilization as we know ill? The collapse / decline / end of a civilization, a level of civilization to reach a higher level of civilization. Clad adjective. Adverbs be. At adv. Fully, he returned fully clad. Titly, partially. Scantily, a scantily clad young woman. Appropriately. Suitably, she went home and returned more suitably clad. Decently. At prep. In Ed, clad in his best suit, was waiting for her. Claim noun. One statement saying that STH is true. Adjective. False, unfounded, unsubstantiated. Conflict. There are conflicting claims about the cause of the fire. Absurd, astonishing, extravagant, grandiose. Adverb plus claim, make, the company had made false claims about its products. Make no claim to understand. Modern art. Accept, they accepted her claim that she had been ill-treated. Challenge, deny, dismiss, dispute, reject. Claims of a cover-up were dismissed. Back up, substantiate, support, they were able to produce witnesses to support their claim. Investigate. Prep. Tilde, about, cento, investigate claims about appalling prison conditions. Tilde, of claims of corruption within the police force were denied. To demand for STH. Adjective. Large, small, excessive wage claims. Legal, legitimate, bogus, fraudulent. The police are investigating fraudulent claims for fire damage. Axi. Dent, compensation, damage / damages, insurance. Pay, wage. Civil tar, file a civil claim for damages. E verb plus claim bring, file, lodge, make, put for. Ward /in, submit she brought a claim for damages against the company. Drop, waive, withdraw investigate. Allow, uphold his claim for compensation was upheld in court. Dismiss win meet, pay, settle we will need extra funds to meet all the insurance claims. At claim plus verb arise claims arising out of accidents at work fail. The claim failed because the company had not been misled. At claim plus noun form. E-prep. Tilde against claims against the company for breach of contract tilde for a claim for compensation tilde on to make a claim on your insurance policy. Copyright symbol I have many claims on me. Time. 3 right to have STH. E adjective. Good, strong competing, rival competing. Claims for public money prior she had a prior claim on his affections. Moral territorial. E at verb plus claim have he has a good claim to the land. Assert, lay, press, stake 4 men laid claim to leader ship of the country. Copyright symbol to stake a claim to some of the prize. Money establish, prove you will have to prove your claim to the property in a court of law. Relinquish, renounce, withdraw. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde on his children have a claim on his estate. Tilde to. She renounced her claim to the property. 121 class. Claim verb. 1 say that STH is true. EADV. Justifiably, rightfully, rightly, falsely, wrongly. The company had falsely claimed that its products were biodegradable. E at verb plus claim attempt to, try to he tried to claim that he had acted in self-defense. To ask for STH you think you have a right to have. E at ADV. Back you can claim back some of the cost of your treatment. E verb plus claim be able to, be entitled to, can / could. You might be entitled to claim compensation if you are in your aid at work. Attempt to, try to. At prep. On can't you claim on your insurance. Clamor noun. E register trademark symbol adjective. Noisy, raucous, growing public sudden. E at verb plus clamor still he raised a hand to still the clamor. E at clamor plus verb break out grow subside. E prep. Above / amid the tilde she could barely make herself heard above the clamor of the rain. Tilde for the clamor. For her resignation grew louder. Clamp verb. EADV. Firmly, tight / tightly together clamp the pieces of wood together while the glue sets. E at prep. Around / round she clamped her arms around him. On / onto he clamped his hand firmly onto Jack's shoulder. Over a large hand clamped over her mouth. 2. The dog's jaws were clamped to his leg. E phrases clamped between your teeth he had a large cigar clamped between his teeth. Clamp shut his mouth. Clamped shut. Phrasal verb. Clamp down. EADV. Hard. Register trademark symbol prep. On to clamp down hard on bullying. Clang noun. E adjective. Loud metallic. At verb plus clang give, let out here. At prep. With a tilde the door shut with a loud clang. Tilde of. Register trademark symbol phrase is the clang of metal. Equals, note at sound. Clank noun. E adjective. Loud. Prep. With a tilde the door opened with a clank. Tilde of the. Clank and rattle of the trams. Phrase is the clank of machinery. Clap noun. Adjective. Big. Adverb plus clap give sb. Prep. Tilde for a big clap for our last contestant. Clap verb. Adv. Enthusiastically, loudly the audience clapped enthusiastically. Clarification noun. Adjective. Further. Adverb plus clarification ask for, call for, seek hrn. Employers are seeking further clarification of the proposals. Need, require give sb, provide sb with. Clarify verb. Eadv. Fully further headings and subheadings for. The clarify the structure of the article. Adverb plus clarify attempt to, seek to, try to need to. Help, to, serve to should be delighted to, be. Happy to, be pleased to I am happy to clarify any points. That are still unclear. Clarinet noun. Equals special page at music. Clarity noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete admirable, crystal, exceptional, great increasing sufficient chilling, pain. Full, startling, terrible with painful clarity she remembered. The day he had died. Conceptual. Adverb plus clarity have lack. Prep. With. Tilde she expressed herself with great clarity. Tilde of clarity of thought. Phrases for the sake of clarity for the sake of clarity. She went back over the key points. Clash noun. Adjective. Angry, bitter, fierce, serious armed, bloody. Violent head on the leaders are preparing for a head. On clash at the summit. Culture, personality. Register trademark symbol verb plus clash lead to. Clash plus verb break out. At prep. In a / the tilde several people were injured in violent clashes with the police. Tilde between clashes between the rebels and government forces have broken out in the north. Tilde of a clash of opinions tilde over differences in the aims of the two unions have led to serious clashes over policy. Tilde with. Register trademark symbol phrase is a clash of cultures / interests / wills. Clash verb. Eadv. Violently repeatedly. Register trademark symbol prep. On / over he has clashed repeatedly with the team. Coach over training schedules. With they often clash violently with rival gangs. Clasp verb. Eadv. Tightly she clasped her bag tightly as she walked through the crowd. Lightly, loosely, warmly he clasped my hand warmly in welcome. Together she faced Will, her hands clasped together. Class noun. One lesson / group of students. Adjective. Big, large, small, advanced, beginners, elementary, intermediate, biology, history, etc. Evening. Verb plus class attend, go to, take his taking classes. In pottery. Miss Hold the institute holds evening classes throughout the year. Conduct, give, take, teach. Who's taking the class today? Dismiss class dismissed. Observe, cite in on. Class plus noun member, teacher size. Prep. In, a / the, tilde we'll start the exercise in class and you can finish it for homework. Copyright symbol which history class are you in? Tilde in she's going to evening classes in Italian. E at phrases the back / front of the class he sat at the back of the class. B / come top of the class she came top of the class in maths. 2 social / economic group. E adjective. Lower, lower middle. Middle, upper, upper. Middle, working sections of the working class chatter. Ing, informal, educated, landed, landowning, privil. Iged, professional, ruling topics being discussed at the breakfast tables of the chattering classes dominant. Classic 122. Social membership of gardening clubs is drawn from all social classes. E-class plus noun structure, system consciousness. Interests conflict, differences, divisions, struggle. Where? 3 group of things. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Large small distinct rare. Register trademark symbol verb plus class form. These writers form a distinct class in Russian literature. E-prep. Tilde o fair class of butterflies. E-phrases be in a class of your own / in a different class, equals to be much better than SB / STH. 4 high quality / style. E adjective. Great, real player of great class. Register trademark symbol verb plus class have she's got real class. E-phrase is a touch of class the musical entertainment. Added a touch of class to the occasion. Classic noun. One famous book / play, etc. E adjective. Great minor contemporary, modern all time pop / popular. E-prep. Tilde of one of the great classics of English literature. 2 classics study of Greek / Roman culture. Equals, note at subject. Classification noun. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Broad detailed simple higher, lower the rooms are of the standard expected from a hotel in a higher. Classification. Arbitrary social, security a document. With the security classification confidential. E-verb plus classification defy a style of dancing that defies classification. E-classification plus noun system. E-prep. Tilde into the broad classification of music into class. Sickle and pop. E-phrase is a system of classification. Clatter noun. E adjective. Loud, noisy, terrible, metallic sudden. E-verb plus clatter make the wheels of the cart mady. Terrible clatter on the cobblestones. Here. E-prep. With a tilde she dropped her fork with a clatter. Tilde of. There was a clatter of hooves and a party of riders drew up. Clatter verb. EADV. Noisily. E-prep against the mug clattered against her teeth. Down something heavy came clattering down the stairs. On his boots clattered on the stairs. To the knife clattered. Noisily to the floor. E-phrases come clattering. Clause noun. 1 inch a legal document. E adjective. Clawback, equals for retrieving money already paid. Out, confidentiality, escalator, equals that allows for a rise in wages or prices under certain conditions, force. Marger, indemnity, liability, limitation, penalty. The pen. Alty clause specifies that late delivery will be fined. S. Cape, exclusion, exemption, get out, let out, opt out. E-verb plus clause contain, have the contract contains. A confidentiality clause. Add, include, insert, put in. We added an opt-out clause to the agreement. Delete, take out, amend. At prep. In a / the tilde there is some ambiguity in this clause. Under a / the tilde under clause 5.8, the company is responsible. Dependent, finite, independent. Infinitive, non-finite. Relative, non-restrictive, restrictive, a restrictive relative. Clause adverbial, nominal, noun. E-prep. In a / the tilde the completed action is in the main clause. Claustrophobia, noun. E-verb plus claustrophobia, get, suffer from, give sb. Date lifts, they give me claustrophobia. E-phrases for feeling of claustrophobia. Claustrophobic oj. E-verbs be, feel, seem. J felt a bit claustrophobic in the tiny room. Become, get, make sb. Crowds make me claustrophobic. Find sth. I find that building intensely claustrophobic. Eadv. Intensely, very, a bit, rather, somewhat. The atmosphere was somewhat claustrophobic. Claw, noun. E adjective. Sharp, hack with sharp claws. Power, tull, strong. Verb plus claw, sharpen, dig, sink. The tiger dug its claws into his leg. Show, the lion growled and showed its claws. Retract. E-claw plus noun, mark. E-prep. Insps tilde s. The cat held a bird in its claws. Clay, noun. E adjective. Heavy, fine, soft, damp, sticky, wet. China. Modeling. E-quant. Lump. E-verb plus clay, mold, shape. She molded the clay into the shape of a head. Bake, fire. Be made from / in / out of. Make / mold sth from / in / out of. A figure made of clay. Register trademark symbol. Clay plus noun, modeling, mold. E-prep. In tilde, plants that grow in damp clay. Clean, verb. Eadv. Effectively, well, this product cleans baths very effectively. Properly, thoroughly, I clean the house awfully once a week. Carefully, gently, he gently cleaned the wound and dressed it. Out, up, I cleaned out all the cupboards. E-prep. Off, J cleaned the mud off the kitchen floor. With. Clean the glass with a soft cloth. E-phrases need cleaning. Your shoes need cleaning. Clean adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, look, seem, smell. The room smelled clean and fresh. Stay, the bathroom doesn't stay clean for long. Brush sth, get sth, scrape sth, scrub sth, wipe sth. Scrubbing the floor to get it clean. Copyright symbol. She wiped all the faces clean. Leave sth, please leave the kitchen clean. Keep sth, you're supposed to keep your room clean. Eadv. Extremely, very spotlessly. The whole house was spotlessly clean. Almost, nearly, it's almost clean. Pve. Just got to wipe the table. Fairly, pretty, quite. E-phrases. Clean and tidy. Is your room clean and tidy now? Lovely and clean. The water was lovely and clean. Clean, a noun. One person who cleans. E adjective. Hospital, office, school, street. Equals, note at job. For the health of its employees. Tilde, in a caution, pollution. 2 substance / instrument used for cleaning. 2 inches. Grammar. E adjective. Main, subordinate, conditional, coordinate. E adjective. Bathroom, carpet, household, oven, toilet share. Icons that are found in all household cleaners. 123 client. Cleanliness noun. E adjective. Excessive personal. His mother gave him a lecture about personal cleanliness. E phrase is a standard of cleanliness, a state of clean. Leanness. The bathroom was in a good state of cleanliness. Cleanse verb. EADV. Thoroughly gently. E prep. Of a treatment to cleanse the body of toxins. Clear verb. 1. Remove STH that is not wanted / needed. EADV. Completely, totally. The site must be completely cleared and made safe for children. Partially, hastily. Quickly. She hastily cleared a space for him to sit down. Away. Can you clear away all your toys now? E prep. From. They cleared the mud from the steps. Of. We cleared the path of leaves. Off. Clear those papers off the desk. To your head / mind. EADV. Suddenly. His face suddenly cleared as under standing dawned. E adverb plus clear. Try to. Jay went for a walk to try to clear my head. Help, to, correct breathing helps to clear the mind and reduce tension. 3. Prove SB innocent. EADV. Formally. The 3 defendants were formally cleared by the judge. E prep. Of former accused of assault have been cleared of all charges. Clear adjective. 1. Easy to understand. E verbs be, seem, become, make, STH, find, STH. EADV. Abundantly, extremely, very, crystal, perfectly. Quite. You've got to make your intentions crystal clear to them. By no means, not entirely, not quite. 7 cents wasn't entirely clear whether she wanted us to help. Fairly, pretty, reasonably. E prep. To JT was clear to us that there was a problem. To sure / certain. E adverbs be. EADV. Extremely, very, absolutely, quite. E ad prep. About. She was quite clear about her reasons for leaving. On. Are you clear on that point? 3. Easy to see / hear. E adverbs be, look, become. EADV. Extremely, very. The photograph wasn't very clear. Fairly, pretty, reasonably. 4. Easy to see through. E verbs be, become. EADV. Extremely, very, absolutely, completely fair. Lie, reasonably. The water was fairly clear. 5. Free from things that are blocking the way. E verbs be, look, seem, remain, stay, keep, STH, make. Sure you keep all gutters and drain pipes clear of leaves. EADV. Completely, fairly, pretty, reasonably. E prep. Of the roads are reasonably clear of snow. Clearance noun. 1. Removal of STH old / unwanted. E adjective. Forest, land, site, slum. E at clearance plus noun work. J sale, equals in a shop when goods are sold cheaply to get rid of them quickly. 2. Official permission. E adjective. Official customs, diplomatic, entry, security. E verb plus clearance get, obtain, resolve. You'll need to get security clearance for this job. Apply for, seek. Give SB, grant SB. The pilot was granted clearance to land. Refuse SB. 3. Distance between STH and STH passing under / beside it. E adjective. Ground. We need to increase the vehicle's ground clearance. E verb plus clearance allow, SB/STH, give SB/STH, leave. Make sure you allow enough clearance on each side. Al. Ways give cyclists plenty of clearance. E at prep. Tilde above clearance above the light to prevent overheating. Tilde between there was T enough clearance B. Between the bus and the top of the bridge. Clench verb. EADV. Tight / tightly his jaw was tightly clenched. Invol. Untarily her hands clenched involuntarily. Together she sat with hands clenched together in her lap. E phrases clenched between SB's teeth he had a pipe. Clenched between his teeth. Clerk noun. E adjective. Chief, senior assistant, junior articled an. Articled clerk working for a large law firm. Bank, coun. Sil, office, parish, railway, solicitor's accounts, book. Ing, filing. E at prep. Tilde to he held the post of clerk to the council. E phrases the office / post of clerk. Equals, noted job. Clever adjective. One intelligent / skillful. E verbs be seem, sound. EADV. Awfully, extraordinarily, extremely, incredibly. Really, very pretty, quite, rather. E-prep. At I'm not very clever at maths. With clever with his hands. E-phrases too clever by half. Bob irritates me, he's too clever by half. Too clever for your own good. Too, of a thing, ingenious. Adverbs be. EADV. Extremely, fiendishly, really, very at simple yet. Fiendishly clever idea quite, rather. Cliché noun. E adjective. Old, tired, usual, well worn, worn out. Popular. A popular cliché about the English. E verb plus cliché. Use. Try to avoid using clichés in your writing. E prep. Tilde about. Click noun. E adjective. Loud, sharp, audible, faint, little, quiet, soft. Metallic. Double, single, used about clicks on a com. Put a mouse, a double click on the file name mouse. E verb plus click. Give, out, the answer phone gave a sharp click. Here. E prep. With a tilde he closed his briefcase with a click. Tilde of. She heard the click of shoes on the marble floor. Client noun. E adjective. Big. The company needs to focus on its biggest clients. New. Potential, prospective, established, exist. Ing, regular business, corporate, private. E verb plus client. Serve. A new branch has been opened. To serve clients in East London. Act 4, represent. Take on. She's so busy that she's not taking on any new clients. Attract. A campaign to attract new clients. At prep. On behalf of tilde. On behalf of my client, I would like to remind you of your obligations in this matter. Clientele 124. Clientele noun. E adjective. Large, small, broad, narrow, regular, usual. Exclusive, fashionable, select, international. E verb plus clientele. Attract, have. The restaurant has a large regular clientele. Cater for it. Serve the boo. Tig caters for a rather select clientele. Build up, s. Tablish. It takes time to build up a clientele. Cliff noun. E adjective. High, towering, low, dramatic, precipitous. Sheer, steep, craggy, jagged, rocky, rugged, chalk. limestone, etc. Coastal, mountain, river, sea. At quant. Line, a long line of cliffs surrounding the bay. Verb plus cliff, climb, scale. Cliff plus verb fall, away, rise, up, the cliffs fail. Away to the north. Rugged sandstone cliffs rose up from the beach. Overlook tower, steep cliffs towered above the river. Crumbling cliffs. Cliff plus noun, edge, face, ledge, top, path, walk. Register trademark symbol phrases. Be perched high on a cliff. The hotel was perched high on a cliff overlooking the sea. The base /bot. Tom /edge /foot /top of the cliff. Climate, noun. 1. Weather conditions of a particular region. Adjective. Hot, warm, cold, cool, mild, extreme, harsh. Inhospitable, severe, the severe northern climate. Damp, humid, wet, arid, dry, equatorial, Mediterranean. Subtropical, temperate, tropical, northern, southern, etc. Global climate change. Verb plus climate, have, the city has a warm climate. Climate plus noun, change. Prep. In a / the tilde, little grows in such a dry climate. 2. Opinions, etc. people have at a particular time. Adjective. Favorable, hostile, unfavorable, current. Present, prevailing, changed, changing, business. Economic, emotional, financial, ideological, intellectual, moral, political, social. Verb plus climate, create. Prep. In a / the tilde, his ideas on equality are viewed as utopian in the current political climate. Torah, climate for economic recovery. Of the new policies have created a CLI. Mate of fear. Phrases, a climate of opinion. Climax, noun. 1. Exciting / important event, point in time, etc. Adjective. Big, dramatic, exciting, grand, great, powerful. Thrilling, fitting. Verb plus climax, come to, reach, the crisis reached its climax in the 1970s. Approach, near, rise to, build up to. Work up to, the story gradually builds up to a powerful CLI. Maximum. Bring to, the affair was brought to a climax. When the chairman resigned. Mark, yesterday marked the climax of the celebrations. Climax plus verb come, the climax came at the end of the second act of the play. Prep. The hero dies at the climax of the opera. A / the tilde, in a dramatic climax, our team lost the match by 1 goal. To his promotion was a fitting climax to a worthy career. 2. Highest point of sexual pleasure. Adjective. Sexual. Verb plus climax, achieve, reach, she found it hard to achieve a / reach climax. Climb, noun. 1. Act of climbing. Adjective. Long, slow, short, arduous, difficult, exhausting, hard, sharp, steep, easy, steady. Verb plus climb, do, make, Jay was fitter the first time he did the climb. Prep. On a / the tilde, I broke my ankle on a climb last week. From / to the short climb from the road to the summit. Up, they began the long climb up the hill. Increase in value / amount / status. Adjective. Long, slow, rapid, gradual, steady. Prep. Tilde against the dollars, climb against the euro, tilde in. A steady climb in the cost of travel, tilde out of a long slow climb out of recession, tilde to her rapid climb to stardom. Climb verb. One move up towards the top of sth. Eadv. High, don't climb too high. Slowly. At prep. Up, he climbed slowly up the ladder. Phrases climb toth top where climbed right tar the top off the mountain. Go climbing equals climb up mountains for sport, he goes climbing in Scotland every summer. To move forward / lead upwards. Eadv. Gradually, slowly, steadily, steeply up. At verb plus climb, begin to the path, began to climb quite steeply. Prep. From the road, gradually climbs up from the large to the plane, took off and climbed to 20,000 feet. 3 increase. Eadv. Sharply, steeply, prices have climbed sharply in recent months. Steadily. At prep. Above, the temperature had climbed above 90 degrees. From, to unemployment has climbed from 2 million to 3 million. Cling verb. 1 hold tightly. Eadv. Firmly, tightly, desperately, precariously. Houses clinging precariously to sheer cliffs together, the children clung together in fear. Prep. Onto, she clung onto my arm. To, he clung tightly to the raft to keep himself afloat. To stay close. Eadv. Close forward / closely, the ground mist clung closely to the hedgerows. Prep. To. Phrasal verb. Cling, on, to sth. Eadv. Still, rigidly, stubbornly, tenaciously, he still clings stubbornly to his socialist ideas. Desperately. Fiercely, she was desperately clinging on to life. Clinic noun. Adjective. Hospital, health, special, private, outpa. Tient, abortion, antenatal, birth control, family plan. Ning, fertility, forward / infertility, maternity, breast, etc. Diabetic, psychiatric, etc. Verb plus clinic, attend, go to, hold the surgery. Holds a baby clinic every Wednesday afternoon. Be treat. At, she is being treated at a special diabetic clinic. At prep. At a / the tilde, he was treated at the hospital's ICLIN. In a / the tilde, she works in a birth control clinic. Tilde for a clinic for asthma sufferers. Clinical adjective. Register, trademark, symbol, verbs, be, seem. Eadv. Purely, she regarded her patients from a purely clinical standpoint. Almost, he looked at the body with an almost clinical detachment. Prep. About, how can you be so cold and clinical about your son's accident? 125 clothed. Clip noun. One used for holding things together. Adjective. Bulldog, crocodile, spring, bicycle, hair, nose. Paper, suspender, tie. Verb plus clip, fasten, put, in forward / on, she put a clip in her hair. Copyright symbol, he put his bicycle clips on and set off, take off. Undo, unfasten. At clip plus verb, hold sth, paper clips held the picture in place. Too small section from a film. Adjective. Brief, short film, movie, video. Verb plus clip, see, show. At prep. In a / the tilde, you will see in this clip how well she acts. Tilde from a clip from a Sherlock Holmes movie. Cloak noun. Adjective. Heavy-hooded. Adverb plus cloak be wrapped in drape, throw she. Threw a heavy woolen cloak over her shoulders, draw. Pull, wrap he pulled his cloak tightly around himself. Throw off. Cloak plus verb flow, fly, sweep, swirl a flowing black cloak. Copyright symbol she stormed off her cloak flying behind her. And special page at clothes. Clock noun. At adjective. 12/24-hour atomic, digital, electric bedside. Kitchen alarm, carriage, cuckoo, grandfather, long. Case, time, traveling, wall. Adverb plus clock set, wind I've sail my alarm clock for 6 tomorrow. Put back /forward he forgot to put his clock forward and turned up an hour late. Stop, for X. Ample in a game, pressing the yes or no response button stops the clock. Glance at, look at, watch. Employees who are always watching the clock, equals wanting their days work to end. At clock plus verb chime, sth, strike sth, tick the clock. Struck the hour. I could hear a clock ticking somewhere in the house. Stop be fast /slow, gain /keep /lose time. This clock doesn't keep time. Go back forward the clocks go back, equals for a return to standard time, forward. Equals for summertime, tonight. Say sth the clock on the mantelpiece said 12 o'clock. Go off my alarm clock. Didn't go off this morning. At clock plus noun face tower radio. At prep. Against the tilde to work against the clock, equals to work fast in order to finish before a particular time. Around /round the tilde, equals all day and all night, for work. Around the clock by the tilde it's 10 o'clock by the kitchen clock. Phrase is the dial /face /hands of a clock. Close noun. At verb plus close bring sth to the chairperson brought the meeting to close. Come to, draw to the decade drew. To close with the threat of war hanging over Europe. Prep. At /by towards the tilde of at the close of trading, he had lost thousands of pounds on the stock market. Close verb. One door, book, eyes, etc. Eadv. Firmly, tightly he closed the door firmly. To shop, business, road, etc. Eadv. Permanently, temporarily down, off, up that. Factory's been closed down now. At prep. To the museum has been temporarily closed to the public. Close adjective. 1 near. Verbs be draw, get. She grew increasingly nervous as the date of the audition drew closer. Keep, stay keep. Close to me. Eadv. Extremely, very fairly, quite together there. Birthdays are very close together. At prep. To get close to the microphone. Too friendly and loving. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem. The two sisters seemed very close. Become, grow. After the death of their parents the two children grew very close. Remain. Eadv. Very quite. Prep. To he was quite close to his older brother. Closed adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be remain. The library will remain closed until next week. Keep sth keep that door closed, will you? Copyright symbol adv. Firmly, properly, tightly arch a windows firmly. Closed. Copyright symbol her mouth was tightly closed. Completely. Fully make sure the lid is completely closed. The valve can be adjusted from fully open to fully closed. Almost, near. Lie squinting through almost closed eyes half, partially. Partly her eyes were half closed. Officially permanent. Lie, temporarily. Prep. For the building is closed for repairs. 220. 5 miles of beaches were officially closed to the public. Close-up noun. Adjective. Extreme. Close-up plus noun detail. The slide gave close-up tail of petal formation. Photograph, picture, shot, view. Prep. In tilde the wound was photographed in extreme. Close-up. Closure noun. Adjective. Complete, total. The accident caused the complete closure of the road. Partial, immediate, eventual. Permanent, temporary, indefinite, planned, POS. Sybil, proposed, threatened, enforced, factory, hose. Pittle, pit, road, school, etc. Verb plus closure. Be earmarked for, be threatened with, face. Several schools face eventual closure. Cause. Force. Imposing higher taxes would force the closure of many bookshops. Prevent, save. Sth from, stop. The mine has been saved from closure. Closure plus noun. Plan, program, order. Phrases, be, under threat of closure. Clot noun. Adjective. Blood, a blood clot on her brain. Adverb plus clot. Dissolve, remove. Clot plus verb form. Cloth noun. One material used for making clothes, curtains, etc. Adjective. Coarse, fine, homespun, woven cotton, dam. Ask, linen, woolen, a jacket made from woolen cloth. Quant. Bale, bolt, length, piece, scrap, strip. Verb plus cloth. Make, produce, weave, dye. Cloth plus noun. Industry, manufacture, merchant. Mill, trade. Two piece of cloth used for a particular purpose. Adjective. Damp, dry, soft. Wipe the table with a damp cloth. Cleaning, floor, polishing table, also tablecloth. Loin, also loincloth. Clothed. Adjective. Verbs. Be. Clothes. You can wear clothes or jewelry, or you can have clothes / jewelry on. I'm going to wear my little black dress to the party. He's got a very strange hat on. Y'all can be dressed in clothes, fabric, ara. Color. She was dressed in jeans. All in black. In green velvet. You can put on and take off any sort of clothing. You can also pull on, pull up, slip on. Boots, jeans, a dressing gown. Gloves, knickers, a jacket. A jacket, pants, a pair of sth. A pair of sth, a skirt, a robe. Sacks, shoes. A sweater, trousers. Tights. Trousers. I'll just slip into something more comfortable. Slip into, shrug into, throw on. Something more, a coat. Comfortable, a jacket. She pulled on a pair of faded jeans and a sweater. Wait while slip into something more comfortable. Throwing on his coat, he made for the door. Adv. Fully. Jenny was fully clothed. / lightly, partially. It was warm and she was lightly clothed. Copyright symbol her partially clothed body was found in woods nearby. Prep. Clothed in white. Phrases fed and clothed the problems of keeping the family fed and clothed. Clothes noun. Adjective. Beautiful, elegant, fancy, fine, lovely, nice. Pretty, cheap, expensive, clean, fresh, dirty. Disheveled, ragged, shabby, soiled, tight, baggy, ill. Fitting, loose, sloppy, designer, fashionable, trendy. Dowdy, nerdy, old-fashioned, second-hand, comfortable, sensible, best, evening, formal, smart. He wore his best clothes to the interview. Casual, everyday. Ordinary, outrageous, strange, wacky, warm, winter, outdoor, outer, baby, maternity, morn. Night, riding, school, sports, work, working, civil. Ian, plain, an officer in plain clothes, equals not in uniform. Copyright symbol quant. Set, suit 7M, going to take a set of clean clothes with me. A new suit of clothes for the baby. Verb plus clothes, put, back, on, remove, change. Aren't you going to change your clothes for the party? Make, dry, iron, mend, wash. Clothes plus noun, shop, designer, basket. Sense. Prep. She didn't recognize him in his sloppy everyday clothes. At phrases, a change of clothes. Clothing noun. Adjective. Light, heavy, warm, loose, tight, comfort. Able, sensible, suitable, casual, designer, cast off. Second hand, used, summer, winter, outdoor. Outer, protective, waterproof, workers at the factory. Wear protective clothing. Sports. Copyright symbol quant. Article, item, piece, layer. At clothing plus noun, buzziness, company. Firm, industry, manufacturer, shop, store, trade. Phrases, a change of clothing. Factory. Cloud noun. One mass of very small drops of water in the sky. Adjective. Dense, heavy, thick, light, fluffy, cirrus, cu. Mulus, high, low, broken, scattered, skies of broken. Cloud, fast moving, scudding, black, dark, grey. White, rain, storm, threatening, thunder, rain clouds. Were looming on the horizon. Quant. Band, bank, layer, mass, whisper, layer of high. Cloud. Verb plus cloud seed, equals toplaceous substance in a cloud. To make it produce rain. Cloud plus verb form, gather, mass, dark clouds were. 127. Remove, pull off, pull down, drop, kick off, shrug off. Clothes, a coat, knickers, pants, sandals, a coat. A coat, gloves, pants, trousers, shoes, a jacket. Glasses, a hat, a skirt. A hat, a jacket, trousers. A jacket, a mask. A mask, a shirt. A shirt, shoes. Derisokes, he removed his glasses and rubbed the bridge of his nose. With a dramatic gesture she pulled off her mask. Kicked off my sandals and felt the warm sand slipping between my toes. Fasteners. Do up, forward slash undo, zip up, forward slash unzip, button up, forward slash lace up, forward slash unless, fasten, forward slash unbutton, unfasten. A bra, an anorak, a blouse, boots, a belt. A buckle, a dress, a coat, shoes, a buckle. Buttons, flies, flies, trainers, buttons. Flies, a jacket. Shoelaces, jeans, a shirt. A zipper, skirt. His fingers fumbled to do up the small buttons on his shirt. My shoelaces came undone and nearly tripped. Tom buttoned his overcoat up to his neck and raised his collar. Gathering in the west. Cover, sth, envelope, sth, obscure. Sth, break, clear, disperse, lift, part the clouds broke a little, and the sun came out. Drift, float, hang, hover. Loom, move, pass, race, roll, scud, swirl. Thick cloud hung over the moor. Oh, a cloud passed over the sun. Copyright symbol white. Clouds scudded across the sky. At cloud plus noun bank, cover, formation. The cloud cover is quite dense today. At prep. Above / below the ~s flying above the clouds. Through the ~s she could see the sun through the clouds. Registered trademark symbol phrase is a break in the cloud, s, a layer of cloud. To mass of smoke, dust, etc. Adjective. Great, huge. A great cloud of grey smoke dense. Thick billowing, swirling mushroom. The mushroom cloud from a nuclear bomb. Dust, radioactive, smoke. At prep. Of a thick cloud of steam. Cloudy. Adjective. One full of clouds. Asterisk verbs be start. England and Wales will start cloudy. Become later. It will become cloudy with rain in places. Remain, stage 80 stayed cloudy for most of the day. Registered trademark symbol ADV. Very rather, slightly. A rather cloudy sky. To not clear. Adverbs. He, look. The beer looked cloudy. Become. Make sth. The warm water is made cloudy by adding some milk. Eadv. Very rather, slightly. Sometimes the drinking water becomes rather cloudy. Cloud. Noun. Adjective. Considerable, enormous. A politician with ena. Moose. Clout. Economic, financial, political. The growing political clout of Thermi. Adverb plus clout. Carry, have, wield. He has a lot of clout within the party. Exercise, use. The companies used their clout to influence the policy. Club. Noun. One group of people who meet to share an interest. Adjective. Exclusive, private, top. One of the top football clubs in the country. Local. So-called youth fan, sports, football, golf, etc. She plays at the local tennis club. Book, record. Sent verb plus club. Belong to. She belongs to a book club. Become a member of, join, form, start. Run. Who runs the tennis club. Club plus noun. Chairman, manager, member, official. Player, secretary. Cricket, football. Bar. At prep. In a / the . How many people are there in the club? Note. At organization. To where people go and listen to music, dance, etc. At adjective. Jazz, night, also nightclub. Clue 128. At club plus noun. Scene. A new style of music on the lawn. Don. Club scene. 3. Playing card. Noted card. Clue. Noun. Adjective. Good, important, useful, valuable. Vital. Tell. Tale. Obvious. Adverb plus clue. Have, hold. So far the police haven't got any clues as to the motive for the crime. Copyright symbol. Diet may hold the clue to the causes of migraine. Give, SB, furnish / pro. Vide / supply, SB with, yield. The hat gives a clue to the identity of the killer. Oh, the letter yielded no clues. Hunt. For, look for, search for. Discover, find, uncover. Leave. The burglar left no clues. Follow, up. At prep. About J. His research might provide an import and clue about how cancer develops. As, to as to her whereabouts. Clump. Noun. E adjective. Great, large, little, smelly, dense. These plants quickly form dense clumps. Straggling, tangled. E verb plus clump form. E prep. In a / the tilde situated in a clump of trees tilde of great. Clumps of rhododendrons. Cluster noun. E adjective. Little, small, compact, dense. E at prep. In a / the tilde the church stood in a small cluster of farmers' cottages. Tilde of a dense cluster of buildings. Cluster verb. E at adv. Closely, tightly, together the group clustered to. Together closely. Copyright symbol prep. About / around / round the children clustered. Around their teacher. Clutch noun. 1 SB /STHs clutches SB /STHs power / control. E verb plus clutches fall into she fell into the clutches of the rebel forces. Escape, from. At prep. In SB's tilde they had him in their clutches. Out of. SB's tilde once she was out of their clutches, she fled across the border. To inaka. E verb plus clutch drop, engage, put your foot on. Disengage, let in / out, release, take your foot off, put it into first gear and let the clutch out slowly ride, equals to. Keep in a state between full engagement and disengage. Meant, the driver at the traffic lights was riding his clutch. E clutch plus verb engage disengage slip. E clutch plus noun pedal. Clutch verb. EADV. Firmly, tightly, desperately. E prep. At he felt himself slipping and clutched at a branch. E phrases clutch STH in your hand she clutched her handbag tightly in one hand. Clutch STH to your chest she clutched the letter to her chest. Clutter noun. E adjective. Personal screen for get rid of screen clutter, equals on. A computer. Register trademark symbol verb plus clutter clear, up, get rid of. At prep. Amid / amidst / among / amongst the tilde the cat managed to find a spot to sleep amidst all the clutter of my study. In a / the tilde the garage is in such a clutter that we can't find anything. Coach noun. For bus for longer journeys. E adjective. Express private luxury air conditioned. E verb plus coach go by, travel by board, get on get off drive hire. E coach plus noun stat long driver holiday, journey. Tour, trip travel party company service. E at prep. By tilde they are planning to tour the United States. By coach. In / on a / the tilde. Two large carriage pulled by horses. E adjective. Royal. E verb plus coach drive riding. E coach plus verb drive. E at coach and noun road this is the old coach rod. House. At phrase is a coach and 4 / 6, equals a coach and 4 / 6. Horses, a gateway wide enough for a coach and 4 to drive through a coach and horses. 3 person who trains people in sport, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. Good, successful, top a top football coach pro. Professional chief, head assistant national club. Athletics, basketball, football, tennis, etc. Sports. Acting, drama, voice. Note at job. Coal noun. 1 black mineral. E adjective. Hard soft brown bituminous, coking, open. Cast open, cast coal mining. Copyright symbol quant. Lump, piece. Verb plus coal mine, produce, burn, use shovel. Coal plus verb burn. Coal plus noun fire mine, pit mining, production. Merchant, miner company industry field, seam. Bucket, bunker, cellar, scuttle dust, gas. 2. Usually coals, burning pieces of coal. Adjective. Burning, glowing, hot, live, red hot. Adverb plus coal glow, red hot coals glowed in the fire. Place. Coalition noun. Adjective. Strong, loose, broad, broad-based, rainbow. Umbrella, an umbrella coalition of human rights organizations, grand coalition of various environment. Tile groups, center-left, center-right, conservative, left. Wing, liberal, radical, right-wing, two-party, three. Party, etc. Cross-party governing, government, RUL. In opposition, wartime, political. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus coalition, create, form the center-right. Parties have formed a coalition. Join, lead a coalition. Led by the Socialist Party. At coalition plus verb, break up, collapse, fall, apart. Coalition plus noun, government forces, member. Partner, party. Prep. In, a / the, tilde, the two parties governed in coalition. For 4 years. Copyright symbol, the biggest party in the government coalition, tilde, between, a coalition between the socialists and communists, tilde, of a broad coalition of democratic and Republican groups, tilde, with, they formed a coalition with the Greens. Coast noun. Adjective. Forbidding, rocky, rugged, wild, north, north. Earn, etc. Indented mainland sea. Quant. Stretch, the long stretch of coast between Lowestoft and Felixstowe. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus coast, follow, hug, the path hugs the coast all the way to Tenby. Coast plus verb, stretch, the coast stretched far into the distance. At coast, and noun, road. 129 coexist. Prep. Along the tilde, we travelled south along the coast. Around / round the tilde, they sailed round the coast to Falmouth. At the tilde, we spent a day at the coast. Off the tilde, an island 2 miles off the west coast of Scotland, on the tilde, village on the Mediterranean coast. Coastline noun. Adjective. Long, beautiful, spectacular, rocky, rugged. Wild, unspoilt, indented. At quant. Stretch, long stretches of unspoilt coastline. Adverb plus coastline, follow, the road follows the Pacific. Coastline. Erode. Register, trademark symbol, coastline plus verb, stretch, the coastline stretches 4 miles. Prep. Along a / the tilde, they sailed along the rugged coast line. Around / round, a / the tilde, sailing around the Atlantic coastline of France, off a / the tilde, the search for oil, aff, the Welsh coastline. Coat noun. One piece of clothing. Adjective. Jaws, short, 3/4 length, heavy. Light winter waterproof fur, trimmed double breasted, single-breasted, belted duffel, frock. Morning, tail, trench. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus coat, pull on, shrug, yourself, into, shrug. On, throw on, pull off, shrug off, button, up, the coat. Was buttoned up wrong. Unbutton, hang, up. Register trademark symbol coat plus noun collar, pocket, sleeve, tall hawk. Special page at clothes. 2 fur / hair covering an animal's body. Adjective. Long, short, thick, rough, smooth, curly. Fluffy, furry, shaggy, silky, woolly. A dog with a long, shaggy coat. Glossy, spotted, striped. Winter. Adverb plus coat. Shed. The dog sheds its winter coat once the weather becomes warmer. 3 layer of sth covering a surface. Adjective. Thick, thin, fresh, new. The room needs a fresh coat of paint. Base, final, top. Adverb plus coat. Apply, put on, make sure the base coat has thoroughly dried before applying the top coat. Coat plus verb dry. At prep. Tilde. A coat of paint / varnish. Coat verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely, heavily, thickly, lightly. Special. Lie. The fabric has been specially coated to improve its water resistance. Prep. Coat the fish in the sauce with the furniture. Was thickly coated with dust. Coating, noun. Adjective. Thick, fine, thin, outer surface, protective. Magnetic, chocolate, metal, plastic. Verb plus coating. Be covered in / with, have the fruit is covered in a thick coating of milk, chocolate. Apply, app. Apply a thin coating of glue to the surface. Coax verb. Adv. Gently. Adverb plus coax. Trito. Manage to, fail to. Prep. From he could coax tears and laughter from his audience. Into he gently coaxed life back into my frozen ties. Out of she never failed to coax good results out of her pupils. Cocaine, noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Crack, freebase. At quant. Hein, packet. Register trademark symbol verb plus cocaine. Freebase, inject, shoot, smoke. Sniff, snort. Cocaine plus noun possession. J injection export. Barren cartel. Note at drug, for more verbs and nouns. Cock, noun. Adjective. Fighting barnyard. The market traders cried like barnyard cocks. At cock plus verb crow. The cock crowed at dawn. At cock plus noun. Fight, fighting. Cocktail, noun. 1 mixed alcoholic drink. Adjective. Pre-dinner champagne. Verb plus cocktail. Mix, have, drink, sip. Cocktail plus noun. Bar, cabinet, circuit. A familiar face in the cocktail circuit. Dress hour, lounge. Party, shaker, waiter, waitress. 2 dish of small pieces of food. Adjective. Prawn, seafood, fruit. 3 mixture of different things. Register trademark symbol adjective. Deadly, lethal, heady, powerful. The show was a heady cocktail of jazz, dance and political satire. At prep. Tilde. Of a lethal cocktail of drink and drugs. Cock up, noun. Adjective. Complete, real, total. Adverb plus cock up. Make, he made a real cack up of it. At prep. Tilde. Over. There's been a bit of a cock up over the travel arrangements. Coconut, noun. Adjective. Desiccated, fresh. Quant. Bunch, huge bunches of fresh coconuts. Register trademark symbol verb plus coconut. Eat, have, grow, harvest, pick. Break open, open. She broke open the coconut and drank its sweet milk. Coconut plus noun. Milk, oil, palm, tree. A bay fringed with swaying coconut palms. Fiber, husk, matting, shell. Code noun. One system of letters, numbers, etc. for secret information. Adjective. Secret, Morse. Verb plus code break, crack, decipher the code was. Difficult to crack. Use, write in invent, make up. Add code plus noun word. Prep. In tilde all the messages were in code. 2 numbers / letters for identifying STH. Adjective. Area, dialing what's the area code for Bath. Post / postal bar, charge DNA, genetic binary, equals a. System of computer programming instructions, error. Equals a computer. Add code plus noun number. 3 set of rules for behavior. Adjective. Strict ethical, moral civil, criminal, discipline. Penal highway. The highway code, equals the official rules for users of public roads in Britain, dress. At verb plus code have devise, draw up, establish, formulate, lay down. The company has drawn up a new disciplinary code. Comply with, follow, break, infringe. Violate. He was thrown out for infringing the club's strict dress code. Phrase is a code of behavior / conduct / ethics / hun. Our / practice. The professing has a strict code of practice. Coexist verb. Eadv. Peacefully. What makes it difficult for the community is to coexist peacefully. Coffee 130. Prep. Alongside / with modern farming methods coexist with more traditional practices. Coffee noun. Adjective. Strong, weak, black, dark. A mug of strong black coffee. Milky, white. She drinks very milky coffee with lots of sugar. Frothy, sugary, sweet, bitter, hot. Steaming. A pot of piping hot coffee. He brought in 2 mugs of steaming coffee. A lukewarm, tepid, cold, iced. Fresh. The others will be back soon. I'll go and make some fresh coffee. Excellent, expensive, good decaf. Fainated as arts filter, percolated, real instant. Would you like real or instant coffee? /reach, equals with Weiss. Key added, Turkish, equals very strong, black and sweet. Register trademark symbol quant. Cup, mug, pot. At verb plus coffee. Drink. Do you drink coffee? Have I had 2 coffees while I waited? Take. How do you take your coffee? Milk, no sugar, thanks. Sip, take a mouth full / sip of. He took a sip of his coffee. Drain, drink up, fin. Ish, stir, pour, sb, go for. Let's go for a coffee when you've finished your essay. Brew, make freshly brewed coffee. Copyright symbol. I'll make some coffee for breakfast. Grinder. Packet of freshly ground coffee. At coffee plus verb get / go cold. Be laced with sth cough. G laced with cognac. At coffee plus noun. Cup, mug, machine, percolator. Pot, dregs, break. Prep. In your tilde. I have milk but no sugar in my coffee. At phrase is an aroma / a smell of coffee. An inviting smell of coffee wafted into the room. Coffee making for sale. Its tea and coffee making facilities are available in the kitchen. Coffin noun. Verb plus coffin. Carry, take. Lower. The coffin was lowered into the grave. Prep. Ina / the tilde. Coherence noun. Adjective. Internal. Your essay lacks internal coherence. Ideological, intellectual, logical, theoretical theories which lack ideological coherence. Adverb plus coherence have, possess, achieve, CRE. Et, give sth, maintain they have struggled to create coherence within the group. Lack. At prep. Tilde between, a lack of coherence between the policy and the speech. Tilde in / within, there's a strong sense of coherence in the school curriculum. At phrases, a degree / sense of coherence. Coherent adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem, become. At adv. Remarkably, very, you're not being very coherent. Perfectly, a perfectly coherent remark, reasonably. Coil noun. At adjective. Neat, tight, thick coils of blonde hair. At coil plus verb unwind. Register trademark symbol prep. In a tilde, she wore her hair in a neat coil. Tilde of a coil. Of rope. Coil verb. Eadv. Tightly, loosely, neatly up, he coiled the rope. Up tightly and put it away. Prep. Around / round, the snake coiled itself around a branch. Into her hair was neatly coiled into a bun. Coin noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Copper, gold, silver, antique, rare, commem. Irritive, counterfeit, fake penny, pound, etc. Adverb plus coinish, you mint, strike the first English. Gold coin was struck in 1255. Flip, spin, toss, they tossed a coin to see who should go first. Collect. Coin plus verb being circulation, circulate, very few old 5p coins are still in circulation. Clink, jingle, coins, gin. Gling in his packets. Register trademark symbol coin plus noun collector. Coincide verb. One happen at the same time. Eadv. Exactly, her visit coincided exactly with a visit by the American president. Roughly. Sent verb plus coincide, be planned to, be timed to. At prep. With the singer's arrival was timed to coincide with the opening of the festival. To be the same. Eadv. Closely, exactly. At prep. With our views on this issue coincide closely with yours. Coincidence noun. Adjective. Complete, pure, sheer, it was pure coincidence that they were both in Paris on the same day. Mere. Happy, what a happy coincidence to meet you at the airport. Just when I wanted to see you. Unfortunate, unhappy. Amazing, curious, extraordinary, funny, incredible, odd. Remarkable, strange, wonderful. Equant. Souls, set, string, they met through a series of strange coincidences. Register trademark symbol coincidence plus verb happen, remarkable coincide. Denses do happen in real life. At prep. By a tilde, by coincidence, we both went to the same school. Copyright symbol, by an unfortunate coincidence, their house was burgled on the day he lost his job. Coincidental adjective. Adverbs be. Eadv. Entirely, merely, purely, quite, these parallels cannot be merely coincidental, largely. Coke noun. One Coke drink. Adjective. Diet. At quant. Bottle, can, glass. Adverb plus Coke, have a Coke, please. Drink. Sip. At Coke plus noun bottle, can, machine. At phrases rum and Coke. To cocaine. At quant. Line. At verb plus coke sniff, snort. At coke plus noun fiend, sniffer. Note at drug. 3 fuel. At quant. Lump, piece. Register trademark symbol verb plus coke manufacture, produce burn, use. Register trademark symbol coke plus noun work spoiler, fire. Cold noun. 1 lack of heat, low temperature. Adjective. Biting, bitter, extreme, freezing. At verb plus cold feel don't feel the cold as badly as. Many people. Keep out the house has double glazing too. Keep out the cold. Be blue with, be numb with my hands. Were blue with cold. Prep. Against the tilde we were well wrapped up against. The cold. Out in the tilde he stood out in the cold and waited. Oh. Figurative, when the coalition was formed the Liberals were left out in the cold, equals were not invited to join it. 2 common illness. 131 collection. Adjective. Bad, heavy, nasty she won her match despite suffering from a heavy cold. Slight common when will they find a cure for the common cold. Chest, head. Copyright symbol verb plus cold have, nurse, suffer from Jim stayed at home because he was nursing a cold. Catch, go down. With, take Jay must have caught a cold on the bus. Copyright symbol if you stay out in the rain you'll catch cold. Copyright symbol he took cold, developed pneumonia, and that was the end of him. Equals special page at illness. Cold adjective. 1 not hot or warm. Asterisk verbs he, feel, look, seem become, get, grow, turn. As evening fell it got very cold. Oh the room grew cold. Oh in January it turned very cold. Make SB/STH the rain over. Night had made the water cold. Keep STH use ice to keep the drinks cold. EADV. Bitterly, extremely, freezing, ice, icy, terribly. Very it's bitterly cold outside. Copyright symbol there was a freezing cold. Wind. Copyright symbol an ice cold beer fairly, quite, rather. 2 not cooked / having become cold after cooking. Register trademark symbol verbs be get, go your dinner's getting cold. OPM. Afraid the coffee's gone cold. Eat STH, serve STH bake in the oven for 20 minutes. Serve hot or cold. EADV. Stone this soup is stone cold. Coldness noun. 1 state of being cold. Register trademark symbol adjective. Icy the icy coldness of the water revived her. 2 unfriendliness. Adjective. Marked there was a marked coldness in her voice. Verb plus coldness treat SB with. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde between the coldness between Jack and Martha. Tilde towards his coldness towards his parents. Colic noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Violent biliary infantile. At quant. Attack, bout. Register trademark symbol verb plus colic have, suffer from develop treat. Equals special page at illness. Collaborate verb. EADV. Actively, closely. At prep. On, with we have collaborated closely with the university on this project. Collaboration noun. Adjective. Active, close effective, fruitful, happy, successful international. Prep. In tilde with rock musicians are working in collaboration with an orchestra to create a new opera. Tilde between. A collaboration between two writers tilde with the results of a fruitful collaboration with the industry. Phrase is a degree of collaboration. Collapse noun. One building, etc. suddenly falling. Adjective. Sudden, the sudden collapse of the bridge. Register trademark symbol phrases being danger of collapse. To medical condition. Adjective. Sudden mental, nervous, physical. Register trademark symbol verb plus collapse be close to, be on the point / verge. Of she was on the verge of nervous collapse. At prep. Tilde from his collapse from exhaustion. Phrase is a state of collapse, he was in a state of mental and physical collapse. 3 sudden / complete failure of STH. Adjective. Complete, total, general, virtual, sudden. Economic, financial, the sudden economic collapse of 2001. Verb plus collapse bring about, contribute to, lead to, result in the war has led to the collapse of agriculture. In the area. Face, be faced with, be on the brink / point / verge of prevent. At prep. Tilde into collapse into anarchy. Collapse verb. One of a building. EADV. Completely. Register trademark symbol prep. Into several buildings have collapsed into the sea. Under the roof collapsed under the weight of snow. To of a sick person. EADV. Suddenly. Prep. Against the man collapsed against the wall slid down it. From she collapsed suddenly from a heart attack. With he collapsed with shock. 3 fail. EADV. Eventually, finally in November the strike finally collapsed. Quickly, rapidly, suddenly, virtually. Phrases to collapse in the face of STH, the scheme collapsed in the face of determined opposition. Collar noun. One own a shirt, coat, dress, etc. Adjective. Open, undone, his tie was knotted below his open collar. Copyright symbol, his collar was undone. Button down, turned down, tight, starched, stiff, detachable coat, shirt, etc. High, stand up, wing, clerical, dog, the vicar had his dog collar on. Register trademark symbol verb plus collar, have the shirt had a button down. Collar, have on, wear, button, do up, fasten, unbut. Turn, undo, unfasten, raise, turn up, she turned up her coat collar for extra warmth. Turn down, loosen. Collar plus noun, stud, size. Phrases collar and tie, he wore a collar and tie for the occasion. To round an animal's neck. Adjective. Dog, flee. Register trademark symbol verb plus collar, have on, wear, slip, the dog slipped its collar and ran off. Colleague noun. Adjective. Close, trusted, junior, senior, female, male. Professional, work, academic, business, medical. Cabinet, parliamentary. Collection noun. One group of objects. Adjective. Big, extensive, huge, large, major, substantial. Vast, small, growing, complete, comprehensive. Core, permanent, the permanent collection is displayed on the first floor, whilst the ground floor houses temporary exhibitions. Reserve, the museum holds a large reserve collection in storage, which members of the public rarely get to see. Amazing, extraordinary, fascinating, fine, good, great, important, impressive, interesting, magnificent, outstanding, remarkable, rich, stunning, superb, unique, useful, valuable, bizarre, disparate, diverse, heterogeneous, jumbled, miscellaneous, motley, odd, random, strange, varied, representative for assemble and analyze a representative collection of data, seal, braided, distinguished, famous, prestigious, renowned, family, personal, private, the largest private art collection in the world, public, international, local, national, historical reference, research, a research collection available for study by archaeologists, archive, library, museum, a historical archive collection of 20,000 documents, antiques, art, book, CD, coin, manuscript, photographic, picture, plant, record, stamp, copyright symbol, verb plus collection, boast, have. The museum boasts a superb collection of medieval weapons. AC. Collector 132. Culr, amass, assemble, build up, compile, make. He built up his collection over a period of 10 years. Copyright symbol, she made a collection of Roman coins and medals. Start. Add to a new painting to add to their collection. Complete, she needed only one more stamp to complete her collection. Hold, house, a new building to house the nation. Our collection of arms and armor, display, exhibit, show. A glass-fronted cabinet displayed a collection of china figurines. View, visit, see. I was allowed to view his family collection of portrait miniatures. Consult, study history. Ian's frequently asked her consult the collection. Organize. She had the task of cataloguing the library and organize in the collection of rare manuscripts. Collection plus verb consist of STH, contain STH, include STH. The collection contains some 500 items. Cover. STH. The collection covers all phases of Picasso's career. Come from. Date from, major collections dating from the 11th to the 19th century. Growth. A museum's collection is growing all the time. Be available, be / go on. Display / show / view. The collection is to go on public display for the first time next month. Copyright symbol. The collection is rarely on view to the public. Prep. Tilde. Of a valuable collection of antique porcelain. Equals, note at art. 2. Taking STH away / bringing STH together. Adjective. Routine, systematic. The systematic collection of data. Efficient. Free. The council offers free collection of waste. Weekly data. Debt, rent, revenue, tax. The need. Saw. More efficient tax collection. Refuse, rubbish, waste. At verb plus collection. Ailed, be ready for your car is awaiting collection at our garage. Arrange, organize. They will arrange collection of the chairs. Collection plus noun. Point. A lack of collection points. For waste paper service. A refuse collection service. At prep. Tilde. Of there are some difficulties with the collection of reliable data. Phrase is a method of collection. Different methods of data collection. 3. Poems / stories / music. Verb plus collection. Compile, edit, publish to pub. Lish. A collection of scholarly essays. At prep. Tilde. Of. For money. Adjective. House to house, street charity, church. Adverb plus collection have, make, organize, take. We will have a collection for charity at the end of the concert. A collection will be taken at the end of the service. At collection plus noun backs, plate the church collection. Plate. Prep. Tilde for a street collection for famine relief. 5 new clothes. At adjective. New autumn, spring, etc. Ready to wear. At verb plus collection show, unveil the first designer. To unveil his collection for the spring season. Collector noun. Adjective. Great, major, a major collector of Japanese art. Ardent, assiduous, avid, enthusiastic, keen, serious. Private art, coin, plant, record, stamp. Phrases a collector's item. This vase is quite rare and ts almost a collector's item. College noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Community, local sixth form, tertiary tutor. University agricultural, art, further education. Military, music, police, secretarial, teacher training. Technical, theological, veterinary, etc. Adverb plus college attend, go to finish, graduate. From. College plus noun lecturer, principal, teacher staff. Student course chapel, library, room. Prep. At tilde she's at college in Swindon. In tilde not all the lecturers are in college at any one time. At phrases a college of, further / higher, education. Collide verb. At adv. Nearly head-on, 2 trains collided head-on. At prep. With Hiska nearly collided with a bus. Collision noun. Adjective. Serious near multiple head-on, mid-air. Verb plus collision be involved in, have I add a near. Collision with a lorry. Avoid cause. Register trademark symbol collision plus verb happen, occur the collision OC. Occurred near the hospital. Prep. In a / tha tilde she was injured in a collision. In tilde with the car was in collision with a lorry. Tilde between. A head-on collision between 2 cars tilde with a collision with. A train. Phrases be on a collision course with sth an iceberg. Was on a collision course with the ship. Colonel noun. Note at rank. Colony noun. One country ruled by another country. At adjective. Overseas Britain's overseas colonies self. Governing penal, plantation. At verb plus colony establish settlers established a new colony in the early 18th century. At prep. Ina / the tilde. 2 group of animals / plants. Adjective. Huge, large, thriving small breeding ant. Bird, seal, etc. Coral. Adverb plus colony forms some of the insects will leave tar. Form a new colony. At prep. In a / the tilde the birds nest in huge colonies. Tilde of a colony of ants. Color noun. One quality that makes sth red, etc. Adjective. Bold, bright, brilliant, vivid, vibrant, dark, deep. Dark colors suit you best. Intense, rich, strong. The intense color of new leaves light, muted, pale, pastel. Soft, subdued, subtle, dull, garish, gaudy, loud, lurid. Autumn / autumnal, earthy, warm, somber, attract. Beautiful, lovely, complementary, contrasting. Matching basic primary, secondary indetermine. Et, neutral natural blue, red, it. Te curtains went a strange orange color when we washed them. I. Hair, skin. What is her natural hair color? E. Register trademark symbol quant. Dash, flash, splash mass, riot. The garden is. Reo taff color in spring. Spot, touch. E. Verb plus color change. The chameleon changes cal. Hour to match its surroundings. Add the silk cushions. Add color to an otherwise dull room. E. Add color plus verb match, sth, clash fade run. This color runs, so wash the shirt separately. E. Color plus noun combination, range, scheme. We have to choose a color scheme for the dining room. Illustration, photograph, photography, printing, reproduction, monitor, television. E. Prep. In tilde the flowers are pale blue in color. Copyright symbol is the film in color or black and white. Copyright symbol. The book is lavishly illustrated in full color. In a tilde the scarf is available in 6 different colors. At phrase is a combination / range of colors. To redness in the face. E. Adjective. Heightened, high. You could tell she was excited by the heightened color in her cheeks. Faint. 133. Pale. Blue. Brown. Green. Gray. Orange. Pink. Purple. Red. Yellow. Bright. Blue. Green. Orange. Pink. Purple. Red. Yellow. Colors. Things can be, look, go or turn a particular color. Or you can make sth or color, dye, paint or stain sth a color. The pages of the book have gone yellow. I've dyed the curtains green. Other expressions. Light, dark, deep, dull. Blue, blue, brown. A shade of tilde. Brown, 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 green. Green, green, orange, red. A beautiful shade of red. Gray, gray, pink. Pink, pink, purple in tilde. Purple, i.e. she was dressed all in pink. A equals yellow. Have you got this shirt in blue? Yellow. Wear tilde. Can't wear yellow, it mokes my. She was wearing a dark green skirt. Eyes look strange. They chose deep purple for the curtains. Light blue eyes. A pale yellow blouse. The bricks are a dull red. Orange suits you. Tilde suits SB. Brilliant, rich, vivid, warm. Blue, 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 brown. Green, brown, green, orange. Orange, green, orange, red. Pink, orange, pink. Red, pink, red. Red, yellow. Yellow. A bright red car. The water was a brilliant blue. The room was decorated in rich browns and oranges. His eyes were a vivid green. Warm brown eyes. Scent verb plus color. Have you have a bit more color in 3 interesting or exciting details. Your cheeks now. Bring the walk brought Carlot her. E. Adjective. Local. A journalist in search of a bit of local color. Face. Be drained of, drain of, lose his face. Drained of all. At verb plus color. Add, give sth, lend his asides lent. Color. Color to the steri. E. Color plus verb flood sth, rise. Color flooded her. Scent phrases full of color. Cheeks. Copyright symbol. The color rose in his face. Drain the color. Drained from her face when she saw him. Come back, recolors. Turn gradually. The color returned to his cheeks. Eadv. Heavily, strongly. His opinions are heavily cal. E at prep. Off tilde, equals looking or feeling ill, awed by his own experiences. Naturally. Colored 134. Colored adjective. E at verbs be. EADV. Boldly, brilliantly, brightly, gaily, highly, richly. Strikingly, strongly, vividly she wear a richly colored silk dress. Beautifully, delicately, uniformly vary. Ausly, variously colored birds. E adjective. Dark, light cream, gold, etc. Coloring noun. E adjective. Natural, dark, foul. Adverb plus coloring have her daughter has very fair. Coloring. Column noun. One tall stone post. E adjective. Huge, tall fluted colonnades of fluted Doric. Columns classical Corinthian, Doric, Ionic. At column plus verb support sth the roof is supported by few huge columns. Two piece of writing in a newspaper. E adjective. Regular, he has a regular column in a weekly news paper. Daily, weekly, etc. Newspaper agony, core. Respondents, death, editorial, financial, gossip, leader. Letters, lonely hearts, equals with advertisements for a new lover or friend, obituary, personal, travel. E at verb plus column have, right syndicate. E column plus noun inches, so many column inches are devoted to film stars. E prep. In a / the tilde she saw his name in an obituary cal. Tilde about / on a weekly column on films showing in London. 3 long line of people, vehicles, etc. E at adjective. Huge, long armored, tank marching. E prep. In tilde s to march in columns tilde of a column of traps. E phrase is the head of the column. Coma noun. E adjective. Deep, irreversible. E verb plus coma fall into, go into, sink into, slip into. He sank into a coma after suffering a brain hemorrhage. Come out of. Register trademark symbol coma plus noun victim. E prep. In a / the tilde he has been in a coma since his car accident. 3 months ago. Comb noun. One used for making your hair tidy. Register trademark symbol verb plus comb use. E at phrase is a brush and comb, drag / run a comb. Through sth she run a comb through off her tangled hair. To act of combing. Copyright symbol verb plus comb could do with, need your hair could do. With a cam. Give sth she gave her hair a comb. Combat noun. E adjective. Fierce, mortal, armed, unarmed, close, hand. To hand, open, single, aerial. Register trademark symbol verb plus combat be engaged in, be locked in, en. Gauge in the troops were locked in hand-to-hand combat. Send SB into. At combat plus noun mission zone force, troops. Unit aircraft, vehicle boots, fatigues, gear, jacket. Kit, suit, uniform. E prep. In tilde he was killed in combat. In tilde with the soul. Dyers are in combat with rebel forces. Tilde against in mortal. Combat against dragons tilde between a fierce combat be. Tween TWA champions. Combat verb. EADV. Effectively she argued that the only way to combat inflation effectively was to keep interest rates high. E verb plus combat help, to, be designed to. E at phrases action / efforts / measures / policies to com. bat sth proposing measures to combat crime. Combination noun. Adjective. Perfect, right, unbeatable, winning the orchestra. Played with a winning combination of gusto and précis. Shorn. Attractive, delicious, good, happy, powerful. Curious, rare, strange, unique, unusual color and usual color combination. At prep. In tilde, with, the materials can be used singly or in combination. Hepatitis D exists only in combination with the hepatitis B virus. Tilde of a delicious combination of flavors. Combine verb. EADV. Successfully. She successfully combines her career with family life. Prep. Against, to combine against a common enemy. With, combine the flour with the water to make a stiff paste. Come back round. EAOJ. Big, dramatic, fighting, great, remarkable, successful, long-awaited, political. Register trademark symbol verb plus comeback make, stage. He made one of the most remarkable comebacks in modern politics. Attempt. Comeback plus noun trail. The player is in the back trail after a serious knee injury. Comedian noun. EAOJ. Celebrated, great, popular film, radio, stand up, television / TV. He started OUI as a stand-up comedian in Liverpool. Alternative. Note at job. Comedy noun. Adjective. High, low. Alternative, black, light, musical, romantic, situation, slapstick, stand up at popular Roman. Tick comedy. Copyright symbol. The show contains some wonderful slapstick. Comedy. Copyright symbol verb plus comedy. Do, play. Does he play comedy? Comedy plus noun. Actor, actress, writer. Film, series, show. Phrases. A comedy of manners. Note at performance, for more verbs. Comfort noun. One having your body needs / a pleasant life. Adjective. Great, maximum, modest, reasonable. They live in modest comfort. Comparative, relative. Added. Quilted cover for added comfort. Domestic, personal, physical. At prep. For tilde. I dress for comfort rather than glamour. In tilde. I like to travel in reasonable comfort. At phrase is a degree / standard of comfort, in the fort of your own home, too close / hot for comfort. The hotel offers a high standard of comfort. Copyright symbol. The sound of gunfire was too close for comfort. To help / kindness to SB who is suffering. At adjective. Great cold. A drop in the unemployment rate was cold. Comfort for those without a job, equals not much comfort at all. Register trademark symbol. Quant. Crumb, word. Verb plus comfort. Bring SB, give SB, offer SB, pro. Vide SB with his kind words brought some comfort to the grieving parents. Derive, draw, find, get, seek, take. 135 Comment. They sought comfort in each other. Oh, we took great comfort from the fact that at least some of our savings were safe. Register trademark symbol. Comfort plus noun. Food. Chocolate is a great comfort. Food. Prep. Tilde. In. She found comfort in music. Phrase is a source of comfort. 3 SB / STH that helps when you are suffering, etc. Adjective. Great. Prep. Tilde to the children have been a great comfort to me. Through all of this. For sth that makes life easier. Adjective. Modern creature, home, material hate. Camping, I miss all my creature comforts. Spiritual. Comfort verb. Eadv. Greatly the idea that he was not alone comforted him greatly. Phrases be comforted to know he was comforted to. Know that most people in the class knew even less than he. Being comforted by family /friends /relatives the victims. Widow was today being comforted by family and friends. Feel comforted. Comfortable adjective. One allowing you to feel relaxed. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look the bed felt comfortable. Make. We must think how we can make the room more sortable for you. Eadv. Extremely, incredibly, superbly, very, wonder. Fully at an extremely comfortable chair perfectly. Enough, fairly, moderately, quite, reasonably the hut. Was comfortable enough. Surprisingly. To not having any pain /worry. At verbs be, feel, look did you feel comfortable and relaxed at the party. Become, get this bed is lumpy, I just can't seem to get comfortable. Make /yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Eadv. Very completely, entirely, quite, totally was not entirely comfortable about the plans they had made. At prep. About they didn't feel comfortable about her traveling alone. With I don't feel comfortable with him. 3 Having providing enough money for all your needs. Register trademark symbol verbs be. Eadv. Very quite, relatively 7 Had a relatively comfort. Able life in Brazil. Comforting adjective. Verbs be, feel find sth. Eadv. Extremely, most, very, wonderfully hardly, not. Particularly strangely found his voice strangely. Comforting. Comic adjective. Verbs be. Eadv. Richly, truly, wonderfully many of the scenes in the book are richly comic. Almost faintly, mildly, slightly. Blackly, grotesquely a blackly comic futuristic fantasy. Comical adjective. Verbs he, look, sound become make sth what made it so comical was that their hats kept failing off. Eadv. Extremely, very almost faintly, quite, rather. Slightly, somewhat he is a faintly comical figure who sees being made fun of. Command noun. 1 Order. Adjective. Peremptory. Verb plus command carry out, obey, bark, give. Issue an army officer barking commands at his men. Copyright symbol he issued the command to retreat. Prep. At SB's ~jm at your command, equals ready to obey. You. Copyright symbol at her command all work stopped. 2 Control over SB /STH. Copyright symbol adjective. Complete, full, total he was in complete command of the situation. Direct under the direct command of Lieutenant Psych Soul she was in sole command of £1 million. Personal integrated, joint, unified. NATO's integrated military command overall high. Supreme the military high command army, military. Verb plus command have he had command of 3000 Sol. Dyers. Assume, take, over, give SB, put SB in Relin. Q-ish lose, be relieved of she has lost command of her senses. At prep. In tilde who is in command. Copyright symbol she is second in command. In tilde of he was put in command of the Navy. Under. SB's tilde the division was under the command of General George. Tilde over his command over resources. At phrases the chain / line of command. 3 ability to do / use STH. Adjective. Excellent, fluent, good, perfect poor. Verb plus command have. Prep. At your tilde the vast knowledge of the country he has at his command will be invaluable in the job. Tilde of. She has an excellent command of French. Commander noun. Adjective. Supreme Deputy All Force, Army, Military. Naval, Navy, Police Company, Flight, Group, Platoon. Squadron, Station Allied General Eisenhower was Supreme Allied Commander in Western Europe. At phrases Commander-in-Chief. Equals, note at rank. Commend verb. Copyright symbol prep. For he was commended for his brave actions, to. She said she would commend the proposal to the board. At phrases be highly / widely commended his book was. Highly commended. STH has little / much to commend it. The proposed site has much to commend it. Commendable adj. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. EADV. Highly, very the government's action here is high. Like commendable. Entirely, wholly. Comment noun. Adjective. Brief, foul, favorable what she said was, fair. Comment. Adverse, derogatory, disparaging, hostile. Negative, sad, unfair, unfavorable the attack is a sad. Comment on the public's understanding of mental illness. Critical highly critical comments have been made about the conduct of some ministers. Copyright symbol a book with critical comment on the various strands of feminism caustic, ironic, sarcastic, sardonic, scathing, reconstructive, help. Full cryptic impulsive, interesting, perceptive, shrewd. Uninformed general, detailed casual, off the cuff. Passing, throwaway he made a few casual comments to her about her hair and now she's gone and chopped it all off. Copyright symbol this idea deserves more than passing comment. Editorial, official, personal, press, public editorial meant in The Guardian tended to support the government. In this matter, written political, social her novels were a vehicle for shrewd social comment. At verb plus comment have, make, past if you have any comments, please send them to the above address. Copyright symbol she made a cryptic comment about how the film mirrored her life. Copyright symbol I would prefer not to pass comment before I have more information on the case. Attract, cause, draw. Elicit, excult the program attracted much adverse comment 136. Meant. Invite, welcome the school has invited comments from parents about the new curriculum. Resolve we have received many helpful comments from fellow sufferers. Prep. Without tilde she accepted his diagnosis without comment. Tilde about / on a general comment on the weather. Phrases be available / not available / unavailable for comment the minister was unavailable for comment last night. No comment when asked about the rumors. The chairman replied, no comment, a source of comment. His visits were the source of much comment. Comment verb. EADV. Favorably, adversely, critically, unfavorably. Bitterly, dryly, wryly, publicly. E-verb plus comment, decline to, refuse to the minister. Refused to comment on the affair. At prep. About people were commenting about her gifts. And a bit at is. On he commented favorably on the proposals. To she commented to me that she liked it. Commentary noun. 1 on the radio / television. Adjective. Brief, live, running, equals continuous, she kept up. A running commentary on the festivities. Radio, telev. Sean listening to the radio commentary on the match. Verb plus commentary, give, keep up, provide. Listen to. At commentary plus noun box, the reporters in the commentary box. Prep. Tilde on BBC I will give a live commentary on the election results. 2 criticism / discussion of STH. Adjective. Detailed, critical, political, social. Register trademark symbol verb plus commentary, provide. The novel provides a powerful social commentary on post-war Germany. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde on. Phrases be a sad commentary, on STH, equals to reflect. Badly on STH, the petty quarrels were a sad commentary. On the state of the government. Commentator noun. 1 person who commentates on STH. Adjective. Cricket, football, rugby, sports, etc. Match. Race, radio, television / TV. Equals, note at Job. 2 person who gives opinions on STH in the media. Adjective. Influential, independent, foreign media. Cultural, economic, political, social, political commenter. Tours are predicting that the minister will have to resign. Prep. Tilde a commentator on current affairs. Commerce noun. 2 adjective. Domestic, internate, lonal. Verb plus commerce, carry on, engage in the marketplace was where commerce was traditionally carried on. Prep. Tilde between commerce, between Germany and Italy. Tilde with the development of commerce with Asia. Phrase is a chamber of commerce, the world of commerce. She has little experience of the world of commerce. Commercial noun. Adjective. Cinema, radio, television / TV 30-second, etc. Verb plus commercial, do, make. She ended up doing commercials, which ironically revived her acting career. Copyright symbol. The company has made commercials for leading sports wear manufacturers. At commercial plus verb appear feature SB / STH. The commercial features a teenage girl with spots. Commercial plus noun break. The film was so full of commercial breaks it was impossible to enjoy. At prep. In a / the tilde, she's in a commercial for cars. Tilde for. Commission noun. 1 asking SB to do a piece of work for you. Adjective. Private, public. Verb plus commission, accept, get, receive. J have received a private commission to paint the prince's family. Give SB. 2 official group asked to report on STH. Adjective. International, national, joint, independent. Government, judicial, official, parliamentary, royal. permanent, standing, special, roving, working. Economic, election, electoral, fact-finding, investigate. Investigative, planning. Verb plus commission, appoint, establish, set up. The government has set up a joint commission to consider the problem. Chair, head, preside over. At prep. For the Commission for Racial Equality. On a Commission on Domestic Violence. Phrases, a commission of inquiry. 3. Money for selling / providing a service. Adjective. Big, high, small, fixed. Verb plus commission, earn, get, receive, pay. Charge, that bank charges a high commission for cashing travelers' checks. Deduct. At prep. In she earned £2,000 in commission last month. On most of the salespeople are on commission. For / on. They get a 10% commission on every encyclopedia they sell. Phrases, on a commission basis, to work on a mission basis. Commission verb. At adv. Specially commissioned works. At prep. From the report was commissioned from scientists in 5 countries. Commissioner, noun. Adjective. High assistant, deputy, special, European Union / EU, police, United Nations / UN. Verb plus commissioner, appoint, SB, as. Prep. For he was appointed United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees. Commitment, noun. 1. Willingness to give time / energy to / adjective. Absolute, complete, full, totally clear, deep. Firm, genuine, great, passionate, real, serious, strong. Continued, continuing, increased, increasing, lifelong. Long-term, ongoing. Genera, open-ended. Government, personal, professional, public. Emotional, ideo. Logical, moral, politici, religious. Copyright symbol. Quant. Degree, level. Verb plus commitment, give, make. The Prime Minister's made a firm commitment to increasing spending on health. Demonstrate, display, show. To demonstrate a commitment to human rights. Lack, affirm, reaffirm. Require, learning to play the violin requires strong commitment. Gain, the government has managed to gain the commitment of employers to the scheme. At prep. On the government avoided giving any commitments on pensions. To his lifelong commitment to the socialist cause. Phrases, a lack of commitment. 2. Responsibility. Adjective. Big, considerable, major, binding, prior. International, overseas. Business, domestic, family, financial, military, social, teaching, work. Verb plus commitment, have, take on. I don't want to take on any more commitments. Fulfill, honor, meet. She. 137. Communication. Can't meet her financial commitments. Get out of, rig. Out of. He is trying to wriggle out of his various domes. Tick, commitments. Prep. On to honor commitments on reduction of air pollution. 3. Agreeing to use money / time / people for / adjective. Heavy, a heavy commitment of capital. Committed, arch. Verbs be, feel, become, remain. Adv. Deeply, fiercely, firmly, heavily, highly, serious. Lie, strongly, very absolutely, completely, fully, totally. Wholly, genuinely, irrevocably, the country was now irrevocably committed to war. Actively, personally. The Prime Minister is personally committed to this legislation. Emotionally, financially, ideologically, politically. She cared for Jem in her way but did not want to become emotionally committed. At PrEP. To where, committed to improving services. Committee, noun. At, adjective. Central, joint, standing, ad hoc, special. Select, executive, management, steering, advisory. Consultative, disciplinary, appeal, audit, finance. Planning, selection, strike. E-verb plus committee, create, establish, form, set up. Chair, Lord Stansfield will chair the committee. Appoint. SB2, elect, SB2, he was appointed to the advisory committee last month. Be on, serve on, sit on, she serves on. Several committees. Leave, stand down from, disband. Copyright symbol, committee plus verb, meet, the committee meets every Thursday. At, committee plus noun, member meeting. At PrEP. On a / the tilde J talked to some of the people on the committee. Tilde on a committee in the safety of medicines. Equals, note at organization. Commodity, noun. One product / raw material. Adjective. Basic, important, primary, cheap, expensive. Rare, scarce, coal is becoming a rare commodity. Port, marketable, saleable, perishable, agricultural. Industrial, basic, agricultural commodities. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus commodity, produce. Commodity plus noun, market, futures, prices. Port, trade, trading, broker, trader. At, phrases, trade in commodities. To sth, that is useful. Adjective. Precious, valuable, time is a very valuable commodity, rare, scarce. Verbs be, seem, sound, J wish you wouldn't use that word, it sounds so common. At, adv. Very, a bit, rather, slightly. 7 don't like Sandra. She seems a bit common to me. Common ground, noun. Verb plus common ground, have, share, the people on the course all share a lot of common ground. Establish, find yourself on. At PrEP. On tilde we found ourselves on common ground on the question of education. Tilde between, to find common ground between the two sides. Sent phrase is an area of common ground. Commonplace, adjective. Verbs be, seem, become, regard, sth as such. Actions were regarded as commonplace during the war. Adv. Very, almost, enough, fairly, quite, rather. Her situation sounded commonplace enough. At PrEP. Among / amongst these ideas are commonplace. Among teenagers. Common sense, noun. Scent, adjective. Good, sound, plain, pure, simple, practical. Verb plus common sense, have, that child has got no common sense. At least he had the common sense to turn the water off before he left. Exercise, rely on / upon. Show, use a bit of common sense. Register, trademark, symbol, common sense plus verb prevail, hope that common sense will prevail. Dictate, sth, suggest, sth, tell, sth. Common sense should tell you that people will find out sooner or later. Register, trademark, symbol, phrases, not an ounce of common sense he hasn't. An ounce of common sense. Commotion noun. Adjective. Dreadful, great, terrible, sudden. Verb plus commotion cause, make, set up the people. Upstairs were making a great commotion. Copyright symbol the dogs set up a terrible commotion as we came near the house. Here. At commotion plus verb breakout die down. At prep. The tilde lots of furniture had been knocked over. In the commotion. Tilde about over what's all the commotion about. Commune noun. Adjective. Hippie. At verb plus commune foin he gave up his job in the city. And joined a commune. Belong to form, set up. At prep. In on the tilde she lives in a commune. Common adjective. Communicate verb. One happening found often. At verbs be seen become remain. Eadv. Extremely, very increasingly fairly, quite. These problems nor seem fairly common. To shed. Verbs be. Sent at prep. To this attitude is common to most young men in the armed services. Phrases have sth in common. Jane and I have nath. In common, equals share our interests, ideas, etc. Copyright symbol J have nothing in common with Jane. Copyright symbol the two cultures have a tot in common, equals have the same features, characteristics, etc. Hold sth in common they hold the property as 10. Ants in common, equals they share it. In common with Brit. Ain, in common with, equals like, many other industrialized countries, has experienced major changes over the last 100 years. 3. Showing a lack of education. Eadv. Clearly, effectively, successfully, well directly. Easily verbally by the age of 2 most children have begun to communicate verbally, electronically. Prep. By we usually communicate by letter. Through we. Communicated through an interpreter. To she is unable to communicate her ideas to other people. With couples what? Communicate well with one another. Communication gun. One act of communicating. Adjective. Effective, good communication is import. And for business. Poor direct open, two-way. Interpersonal regular electronic, non-verbal, verbal, written business. At verb plus communications have I haven't had any communication with him for several years. Establish. Facilitate, improve prevent measures which prevented the prisoner's communication with the outside world. Communion 138. Communication plus verb breakdown communica. Between the two sides has broken down. At communications plus noun skills breakdown. At prep. In tilde with we or in regular communication with the kidnappers. Tilde between for establish direct cation between the lookout towers tilde by communication by letter tilde with we need better communication with clients. Register trademark symbol phrase is a breakdown in communication, chan. Nels / lines of communication to open the channels of communication a lack of communication, a means / method / system of communication letters are their only means of communication. 2 communications systems for sending information. Register trademark symbol at adjective. Good online global, international mass. radio, rail, road, telephone. Adverb plus communications have, q-tough, disrupt. Add communications plus noun center, links, network. Satellite, system, technology. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde between they tried to disrupt communications between the two headquarters. Tilde with Paris has good rail communications with other major cities. 3 Message. Adjective. Formal, official. Adverb plus communication receive send. Add prep. Tilde about he received an official communication about the reorganization of the ministry. Tilde from, tilde tara. Communication from the officer to the general. Communion noun. 1 Communion in church. At adjective. Holy first. Verb plus communion go to we went to Holy Communion in the cathedral. Administer, celebrate, give con. Communion was celebrated by the Reverend John Harris. Receive, take most of the people present took communion. Add communion plus noun service. Register trademark symbol prep. Add tilde there were only half a dozen people at communion. 2 Sharing thoughts / feelings. At adjective. Close personal. Send prep. In tilde with he lived in close communion with na _ Tue. Tilde with her personal communion with God. Communique zone. Adjective. Official, unofficial. Adverb plus communique issue. At prep. In a / the tilde the announcement was made in a communique issued by the defense minister. Communism noun. At adjective. Revolutionary international. Verb plus communism embrace overthrow, reject. Add prep. Under tilde a book describing life under communism. Sent phrase is the collapse / fall of communism, the fight / struggle against communism, the rise / spread of communism. Communist noun, also communist. At adjective. Militant, revolutionary hardline, old style. Orthodox reform / reformed former the president of the new democracy is actually a former communist. Community noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Large, small close, close-knit, tight knit a close. Knit fishing community lively, thriving, vibrant national, local wider the concerns of the local and wider. Community ethnic, immigrant, minority, religious. Asian, black, etc. The Asian community in Britain. Christian, Muslim, etc. Farming, mining, etc. Rural. Village academic, business, gay, scientific. Community plus noun care, center, college, service. Work action, relations group, leader spirit. Sent at prep. In / within a / the tilde divisions within the scientific community. Phrase is the community as a whole / at larger cultural program that should benefit the community at large. A member of the community, part of a community. A pillar of the community, equals a strong supporter of the community. At sense of community there is a strong sense of community in this town. Commute verb. Adv. Daily, every day. Prep. Between he commuted daily between London and Surrey. From, to she commutes from Peterborough to London every day. Companion noun. Adjective. Agreeable, amusing, boon, charming, delight. Full, good, entertaining, pleasant, wonderful, close. Constant, faithful, inseparable, life, female, male. Canine, human, dinner, drinking, traveling, walking. He was an entertaining traveling companion. At prep. Tilde for / to she lived in the house as a companion to our grandmother. Companionship noun. Adjective. Class constant female, male human in. Intellectual. Register trademark symbol verb plus companionship need provide, SB with, a. Dog provides some companionship. Seek enjoy. Register trademark symbol prep. For tilde she had only her cat for companionship. Tilde with she had never had any close companionship with another woman. Company noun. One business organization. Adjective. Big, large, major, medium-sized, smaller, major. European company startup, a small startup software company, associated, commercial, joint stock, limit. Ed, private, public. At public limited company. Inter. National, multinational, national trading and inter. National trading company. Bus, record, etc. A small insurance company. Register trademark symbol quant. Group. Verb plus company. Create, establish, form, found, set up, start up, manage, operate, run, acquire, buy. Take over, dissolve, work for. She's been working for the same company for 15 years. Join, leave, resign from. At company plus verb make STH, produce STH. The company produces cotton goods. Expand, grow, shrink. Fail, go bankrupt, go bust, go into liquidation, go out of business, go to the wall, informal, go under. During the recession many small companies went out of business. Asterisk company plus noun director, policy, profits, car. Prep. In a / the tilde he has shares in several companies. Within a / the tilde the division of power within a company. At phrases a director of a company. Special page at business. Two group of actors / dancers, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. Large, small touring ballet, theatre, etc. Small touring theatre company. Note at organization, for verbs. 3 being with SBLs. Adjective. Good, pleasant, he's very good company. Poor. Register trademark symbol verb plus company. Have its rice tar, have a bit of penny for a change. Keep SB fill stay and keep you penny. Need, want, provide, SB with, a cat would provide her with same company. Seek enjoy J always. Enjoy her company. 139 Compensation. Copyright symbol prep. For tilde I took my mother with me for company. In SB's tilde he's nervous in the company of his colleagues. Sent phrases have / request the pleasure of SB's penny, formal, like / prefer your own company, equals to like. Being alone. For group of people together. Adjective. Mixed, equals men and women, assembled he glanced round the assembled company. Verb plus company keep, equals to spend time with. John's mother was worried about the company he kept. At prep. In tilde those children don't know how to behave in company. That's not something to say in mixed company. At phrases get into / keep bad company, equals to be friends with people that others disapprove of, present company. Accepted, equals used after being and or critical about SB to say that the people you are talking to are not included in the criticism. 5 visitor or visitors. At verb plus company expect, have we're expecting company this afternoon. Comparable adjective. At verbs be become. EADV. Closely its brain is closely comparable to the brain of a chimpanzee. Directly, exactly almost broadly. Roughly not strictly not remotely no other country at that time had an organized public opinion remotely comparable to Britain's. Easily, readily. E-prep. In the two machines are comparable in size. To a job comparable to mine with the earthquake was comparable with others in recent years. Compare verb. EADV. Favorably, well the city compares favorably with other parts of Brazil. Unfavorably. At verb plus compare cannot, do not these mountains. Do not compare with, equals are not nearly as high, impressive, etc. as, the Himalayas. At prep. With few things compare with, equals are as good as. The joy of cycling on a bright, sunny spring morning. At phrases be nothing compared to SB /STHVE had some difficulties but they were nothing compared to yours. Equals they were not nearly as bad as yours. Comparison noun. Adjective. Favorable, unfavorable broad, crude, pull close, detailed, direct fair, good, meaningful. Useful, valid unfair. At verb plus comparison draw, make is difficult to make a direct comparison, the two things are so different. Allow, enable, facilitate, invite the similarity between the two invites comparison. Bear, stand our problems. Don't bear comparison with those elsewhere. At prep. By tilde, with, Jane is still quite young, and Fiona seems old by comparison. For tilde let's put them side by side. For comparison. In tilde to / with the glasses are small in comparison with the old aunts. Tilde between a at comparison be. Tween figures for last year and this year tilde with at compare son with other schools. Phrase is a basis for comparison to provide a basis for comparison a point of comparison. Compartment noun. One section of a railway carriage. Scent adjective. First class, second class non-smoking, smock. In passenger, sleeping, luggage. E-prep. Ina / the tilde. Two section of a container, etc. Adjective. Separate secret battery, freezer, glove, steer. Your sunglasses are in the glove compartment. Verb plus compartment be divided into the cases. Divided into 4 separate compartments. E-prep. Ina / the tilde. Compass noun. Adjective. Magnetic. Verb plus compass use check. Compass plus verb show sth a compass shows you which direction ts north. Compass plus noun needle bearing. Action, point error. At phrases a map and compass, the points of the pass the railway found out from Moscow to all points of the compass. Reading dir. Compassion noun. Adjective. Deep, great genuine. At verb plus compassion be filled with, feel, have sir. vivd. Someone or something had had compassion on me. Show, sb, lack. Prep. Tilde for he was filled with overwhelming love and compassion for his wife. Tilde towards I felt no compassion towards her. With tilde the old people are treated with great compassion. Phrases love and compassion. Compassionate adjective. Adverbs be, feel, sound. At adv. Deeply, very a deeply compassionate man. Compatible adjective. Adverbs be seem. Adv. Highly, very entirely, fully, perfectly, quite, tot. Ally, wholly three different, yet entirely compatible grams directly hardly logically, sexually, techno. Logically. At adv. At prep. With the theory does not seem compatible with his other ideas. Compelling act. One holding your attention. Register trademark symbol verbs be, become find sth. Eadv. Very utterly oddly, strangely his eyes were strangely compelling. Too strong / convincing. Verbs be. Eadv. Extremely, very logically there is no logically compelling argument to support their claims. Compensate verb. 1 remove / reduce the bad effect of sth. Eadv. Amply, fully more than the advantages of the scheme more than compensate for the risks associated with it. Partially, partly. Prep. 4. To pay money for a loss / injury. Adv. Adequately, properly fully, in full people whose health has suffered will be compensated in full. Finan. Cially I expect to be compensated financially. At prep. For the company will compensate you for the losses you have suffered. Compensation noun. Adjective. Full, partial, small adequate. Sufficient financier, monetary. At quant. Amount. Verb plus compensation award, sb, give, sb, grant. Sb, offer, sb, pay, sb, provide, sb with, accept. Gain, get, obtain, receive she got some compensation for. Appropriate. Compete 140. Damages. Deny sb, refuse sb claim, demand, fight. 4. Seek be eligible for, be entitled to. Compensation plus verb be payable jf the government is proved negligent, compensation will be payable. Compensation plus noun claim fund order. Payment scheme. Copyright symbol prep. As tilde, for, she received £7,000 as compensation for her injuries. In tilde, for, they will have to pay £5,000 in compensation. Tilde for the money was small compensation for unfair dismissal. Tilde from compensation from the government. Tilde to compensation to Mrs. Parker. Phrases compensation in money. Compete verb. Adv. Effectively, successfully directly their prod. Acts compete directly with ours. Internationally, nation. Ally the price must be right in order to compete nationally. Fiercely the big firms are competing fiercely. On price. Verb plus compete can't / cannot small independent. Bookshops can't compete with the large stores. Prep. Against he welcomed the chance to compete. Against professional athletes. Tor animals in the wild have to compete for food. In he regularly competes in road races. With we have to compete with several larger companies. Competence noun. 1. Ability to do STH well. Adjective. Great basic administrative, managerial, professional, social, technical communicative, LAN. Language, linguistic, reading. Copyright symbol verb plus competence have demonstrate, display. Prove, show she shows a high level of technical competence. Lack achieve, acquire, develop, gain he grad. Usually developed the competence to deal with the more difficult cases. Challenge, question. Prep. Beyond SB's tilde PM afraid the work is beyond his competence. Within SB's tilde this should be well within your competence. Tilde as students had questioned her competence as a teacher. Tilde far he displayed great competence for the job. Tilde incompetence in English. Phrase is a level / standard of competence. 2. Power to deal with STH. Adjective. Formal exclusive. Verb plus competence have the Commission has no formal competence in cultural matters. Prep. Outside SB / STH as tilde matters that fall outside the court's competence. Within SB / STH as tilde the decisions come within the competence of the council. Phrase is an area of competence. Competent adjective. Asterisk register trademark symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, became make. SB a year of college had made her more socially competent. Consider SB, regard SB as he was not considered competent to teach 7-year-olds. EADV. Extremely, highly, very a small number of highly competent officials fully, perfectly fairly, moderately, quite, reasonably mentally she was mentally competent and she had the capacity to decide for herself. /social. Lie, technically. Prep. In she is competent in 5 languages. Competition noun. 4. Event in which people try to win STH. Adjective. International, national knockout dancing. Piano, sporting, etc. Verb plus competition win she won an international dancing competition. Jose have, hold, stage we're going to have a competition to see who can swim the furthest. Enter, take part in withdraw from. Competition plus verb take place be open to SB. The competition is open to all readers of the magazine. At prep. In a / the tilde I won the car in a competition. Tilde B. Tween 0 competition between the best teams in the country. Tilde for a competition for the best chef. 2. Trying to achieve the same thing / gain an advantage. Adjective. Cutthroat, fierce, intense, keen, serious, severe. Stiff, strong, tough intense competition for the contract. Direct public transport is run in direct competition with the private sector. Fair, free, healthy, open domestic. Foreign, global, international, overseas economic. Adverb plus competition be up against, face go into. To go into competition with British Telecom beat off. Fight off to fight off competition from foreign firms. Prep. Against tilde they won the order against fierce national competition. In tilde with we are in competition with some very large companies. In the face of tilde the Gascom Painies are having to lay off staff in the face of stiff competition from oil. Tilde among / between there is a lot of competition between rival airlines. Tilde for, tilde from we face strong competition from other countries. Competitive adjective. Verbs be become remain, stay make STHSKIELS. Training to make our industries more competitive in world markets keep STH. EADV. Extremely, fiercely, highly, intensely, very. Fiercely competitive sport copyright symbol highly competitive prices copyright symbol. Very competitive person fairly, quite, rather. E-prep. With investment in research is needed to keep Britain competitive with countries like Japan. Competitor noun. 1-inch business. E-adjective. Biggest, chief, leading, main, major fierce, so. IOUs, strong the company has no serious competitors in this area. Closest, direct, nearest domestic, loci. Foreign, international, overseas. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde far fierce competitors for the dominant position in the Asian market. 2-person who takes part in a competition. E-adjective. Strong, top she is one of the sport's top competitors. Successful. E-competitor plus verb enter. Entered the race. STH 10 competitors. Complacent adjective. E-verbs appear, be, seem, sound become, get, grow. EADV. Extremely, remarkably, very far from teachers are far from complacent about this problem. Rather, somewhat alarmingly, dangerously this view seems alarmingly complacent. E-prep. About it is vital that we do not get complacent about this disease. Complain verb. EADV. Bitterly she complained bitterly about the lack of help she received. Loudly constantly, repeatedly. E-verb plus complain can't / couldn't, can / could hardly. It was entirely my own idea, so I can hardly complain. Have cause to, have reason to, have a right to he really has no right to complain. Begin to, start to. E-prep. About all the guests complained about the noise. At she complained at the unfairness of it all. Told am going to complain to the council about this. Complaint noun. Tact of complaining. E-adjective. Bitter, serious common, familiar, frequent. Formal, official consumer, customer. 141 complicate. E-adverb plus complaint have I have a complaint about the food. Bring, file. Lodge, make, register, voice he brought a complaint against his former manager. Copyright symbol they filed a complaint with the European Commission. Get. Have, receive we have had some serious complaints from parents. Deal with, handle, hear, investigate, respond. To the tribunal heard complaints against the director. Resolve reject. E-complaint plus verb arise complaints arising from late payment concern STH, relate to STH. At complaint plus noun complaints procedure. E-prep. Tilde about a complaint about working conditions. Tilde against a complaint against the police tilde from a plaint from the neighbors tilde of a cotton plaint of unfair missile tilde to make a complaint to the authorities. E at phrases cause / grounds for complaint the way I was Treated gave me no cause for complaint. A chorus of plaint, a letter of complaint, a matter of complaint. To illness. Adjective. Mild, minor chronic common not being able. To sleep at night is a very common complaint. Back, chest, etc. Medical. Verb plus complaint have, suffer from he has a. Minor skin complaint. Complement noun. One STH that goes well with STH else. Adjective. Ideal, natural, necessary, perfect. At prep. Tilde to this wine is the perfect complement to fish. To total number that makes a group complete. At adjective. Full large normal. Register trademark symbol verb plus complement take we've taken our full complement of trainees this year. Asterisk register trademark symbol prep. Tilde of. Complement verb. EADV. Well perfectly the flavors in the dish meant each other perfectly. Complementary adjective. Verbs be. EADV. Essentially mutually these two aims are not always mutually complementary, at times they conflict. Prep. To we provide a service that is essentially complementary to that of the banks. Complete verb. A finish STH. EADV. On schedule, on time successfully the project has nor been successfully completed. To write information. EADV. Accurately, correctly has the form been correctly completed. Complete adjective. One having / including all the parts. Adverbs be, seem survive the book survives complete. Only in the second edition of 1533. Make STH Yavi made. My life complete. EADV. Remarkably, unusually a remark.